Phil. Oh my God.
I really need to make this fucking money.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I'm done. Why am I poisoned? What? Why am I toxic?
It was fucking
Why am I toxic?
It was fucking
Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser.
I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Why are you doing this to me? I just can't do it. Real talk, why? Anybody who says they have Apple art. Anybody who says they have Apple art. We made $1 and lost 1 subscriber. So you guys earn 3 minutes of commercials. I don't spill my fingers. I touch my face. Did something that's a twitch. Did something that's a twitch. Got no bitch in my blood. 0 bitch in my blood. Honestly, straight lies in people's faces. I don't spill my fingers, right?
That was my depression. I need that money. Pay my bills, electric bill, the internet bill. That was my depression. I need that money. Pay my bills, electric bill, the internet bill.
I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Like, why are you doing this to me? I just can't do it.
Why am I toxic?
It was fucking
Why am I toxic?
It was fucking
Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser.
Big up.
Look at Richard.
Nigdy déjà nique mes veines. Le perroque de nique mes bohèmes. Le perroque de nique mes bohèmes. Le perroque de nique mes bohèmes. Bohème. 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 Bohème.
Pimp, we get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add his song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Hello, hello, hello.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my neck phones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo.
You know what time it is.
Yes, Jay. Big time. Go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a pan controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a faggot. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. Arnold. Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me DSP. Notorious. glorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious.
They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace. They're like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get through a night sober. I'm losing my mind, and I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another knot in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time goes. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.
Hello. What is going on, everybody? As you can see, I forgot the daggone. Screw it. We don't need it today. I forgot it. We don't need it. You know, that's fine. How's everybody doing? Good to see you guys today. Hope you're all doing well. Hi, Aishamoto once again. Well, missing the VTuber. Doesn't matter. Let me go on over yesterday's live stream. Well, not the whole stream, just the failcast part, just to see what he says. And if I have time, I'll do today's as well, because I really got nothing planned for today. Took care of some of the stuff I need to do. Got some vacuuming done, some sweeping, get them hard to reach places, dusting, all that stuff. It'll be a good day. But Toxic, how you doing? Good to see you. Shio, welcome, man. Phil, good to see you. Come along, what is going on, my man? Fidget, how you doing? And Zacharias, welcome all of you. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. We're gonna get right into it so we don't waste any time. What's up, Dunce? Good to see you, my man. Hope all is well. San Antonio Spurs, welcome aboard, man. Come right on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm playing extraction mode in Call of Duty Ghost. Hell yeah, man. That's what's up. Good to see all of you. Tried to be first. Aww. What's Luna Guardian, Big Awesome Man? How's it going? Batman did not save the business. Oof. Oh, you got the job? Hell yeah, Dunce. Congratulations, man. I'm glad to hear that. Great to hear that. I know you were looking, so I'm happy to hear it. Now you can save the home. Save the home, put food on the table, keep the electric on. You keep watching me. I'm just kidding with you, man. But all right, let's get right into this madness. I think I should have. Oh, I didn't even put it where he starts at. That doesn't really matter. It's not like there's anything going to be lost there. Let's see. There we go. We just jump right into this madness.
Username already taken, Mario Handcar.
Oh, anytime, Dunce, anytime.
And many more. Good morning, everyone. It is Monday, the 18th of May, 2026. Indeed, this is the DSP Morning Show on DSP Gaming, and I am ready to chill. We're going to build up attendance for about an hour, and then we're going to jump back into Directive 80.
See, and this is the thing. Like, Phil, oh man, right off the bat, and I'm already pausing. God damn it. Phil, most people, they'll do like a 15-minute thing. Like, they'll sit and do something with the chat for like 10, 15 minutes, give an update of the games that's going to be played on that day, so on and so forth. Or if they got maybe a special event coming up or a collab they may have coming, and they go right into the gameplay. Hey, we're going to be here for an hour before we get to touch a game. Jesus. What's up, Blake? Good to see you, my man. Hope all is well with you. Won't play Forza, grinding in it for 14 straight hours. Now look, you last night was an epic fail. Oh, I heard. I guess I will suffer. They play Grandia 2. Ooh, that's a good one. What's up, Wet Floor? Ain't no roast. Ain't no DSP roast without me. Hi, y'all.
20. For those who haven't been following
Didn't hit the
playthrough,
goal.
we are in
Ooh.
chapter 6 of 8. So we are going to beat the game today and see what happens with the story, who lives, who dies. It's all going to be determined on this stream. Okay, so good stuff there. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay.
Good. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. That's all we got to say.
Stone
All right.
Kubo with the first question of the morning. It's been a long time since you played a Bethesda game. How about a heavily modded Skyrim run? Well, number one, we played Skyrim
Yeah. Well, what about
recently.
that?
If you didn't know, we played it.
You played Skyrim, but not a heavily modded Skyrim. You actually, Phil, have 255 mod slots available of ESPs and 4,000 mod slots for ESLs.
A few years ago, did we not? And I remember we did all of the DLCs when we actually did that run. And
Music,
I would think that if I were to
that'll
play a
scare Phil.
Bethesda game, the one that I haven't played in the absolute longest time is Fallout 3. Like, that's the one that it's been ages upon ages since I played.
You don't understand Black Jacket either. Like, you don't really understand Bellatro. No, he doesn't. He really doesn't. Oh man, Skyrim with the reworked. Tell me about it, dude. I got the I got the parkour mod. I got climbing mods. I got a what is it? I got where you can shoot an arrow that has a rope on it. Oh, I got so much shit I can do in my Skyrim. But then again, my Skyrim can fuck me over too, which it has multiple times. Soros is going to be lame. Oh, that's the night stream. That's right.
Everything. And honestly, I probably would have thought of scheduling and playing it soon. However, there's one big reason why I haven't.
What's up, Well Swade? Good to see you, Well Swade. I hope you're doing well today.
And that is the rumor that basically
Panda
they're
Express.
going to remake this and release it any day. And the funny part is they just keep hinting at it like, oh, it's going to come out when Fallout Season 2 comes out. Oh, it's going to come out for this anniversary date. Or
So then just play Fallout 3 and not worry about it. Play Fallout 3 OG, and if they end up releasing Fallout 3 Remake or Remaster while you're playing Fallout 3, just swap over. Yeah, you'll have to restart, but just swap over and play it. It's not that big of a deal. And again, Phil, I thought your audience is there for you. So it shouldn't matter the game that's on the screen.
whatever. And then it never comes out. The rumor of this game's existence.
In fact, I'm surprised that Phil hasn't dropped Soros yet, or the game, one of those games that Phil will never drop no matter. No, I think Soros might have two more chances left. He moved it to the night stream. That's usually where games go to die most times. But since he didn't make the Batman stream, since you guys are telling me, I don't know, he might leave it there because it's either that or he goes to Forza next. He's really running out of options of new games.
Started all the way back when Microsoft was.
Oh, your favorite segment from Duty. Oh, let me see what that is. Let me go ahead and pop it up and let me hear it.
In court proceedings to purchase Activision Blizzard.
There we go.
What is up, everybody? It's your boy Duty.
Just want to hear what it is.
With another video and just long. Good God, the cope is insane. Don't worry, I sped it
Oh,
up.
okay. I'll definitely listen to that.
And there was a leak. They accidentally had uploaded like the wrong
Zombie
document.
fan, what is up, my
and that
man?
document showed their roadmap
How you doing?
for
Hope you're
several
doing
years
well.
of the works that they were working on, and that included the Oblivion
Little
remaster,
Karen
which I
Burnell.
now know was real.
I don't, honestly, what I expect from Phil and what I get from Phil aren't that far apart. I expect nothing from Phil, and usually I get nothing from Phil. Now, the part of my brain, which is like 0.001%, hey, Icy, how you doing? Hope work's going all right for you. The 0.0001% part of my brain expects Phil to actually start making smart decisions, but I know he won't.
So I think that's where all of this big
kind of rumor and speculation about Fallout 3 remake or remaster is coming from. It would suck if I played Fallout 3 and its DLCs and did this epic, awesome, modern run, probably with better graphics and mods, just for them to release the remake right after. That's
What's up, Nocturnal? How you doing, man? Big ups. Hope you're doing all right today.
exactly
Big
what
up,
happened with
Ooses.
Oblivion, is that we played Oblivion, did a full playthrough of it, and its DLC, it was awesome, and then they did the remake, and like, you've got to be kidding me. It was like,
So what? That's actually great. That's actually great because you just put out gameplay of the OG Oblivion, and then you're able to go in and yes, you're replaying it, but everybody gets to see how they modernized it. So you get to do a side-by-side comparison. Most people were doing that. Or they did it in video form, showing the comparisons of certain missions, character models, landscapes, weapons, so on and so forth. Of course, the biggest notable addition, running.
a year removed. That sucks. So I think that's why we've been waiting, and we want to see what's going to happen with that and if it's real or not.
Lurking at work. Audio style. Hell yeah, man. Hey, listen on, brother. Listen on.
Now we make it to the point where I just don't want to wait anymore. Okay? And if I don't want to wait anymore, then maybe I'll just do it. But let's see. I would say Fallout 3 would be the next Bethesda game on my radar to go back and replay because it's been a very long time. Okay? Cool.
I mean, I would say I can't fault you, but the fact that you have Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, this is the one thing I will tell you, Phil. The one thing Aishi Yamamoto's giving to you for free. You just need to get one mod. Well, technically two. You need to get two mods. Just two. Get Fallout New Vegas unofficial mod patch and get Tale of Two Wastelands mod. That combines Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas into one game. So you'll have one mega game. Fallout 3 with all its DLC and Fallout New Vegas with all its DLC. And once you get to the train station in downtown DC, you can head straight into New Vegas and play the game there too. And you can go back and forth at any time you like. It is a great mod.
Oh, I agree there. Jaden says Morrowind Remake is what we all want. Updated.
Oh, you want to do New Game Plus? Oh, hell, there you go, Icy. We spent most of the day grinding DT Relic Weapon, Dawn Trail Relic Weapon. Hell
for a
yeah.
modern audience. Right, I played Morrowind, if you remember, many years ago. And at first, the game was
Yeah, 3 to 5
fascinating,
times.
because I felt like
What's up, Flame Lord? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see, yesterday I got this cool bed I can make. Ooh, taking on top and bottom. Ooh, your cat doesn't care. Of course the cat doesn't care. When do cats ever care, man? Cats are like, bitch, I'm here. Hug me.
Morrowind, when you play it, you can see where all the modern Elder Scrolls stuff comes from. But the old commerce system, the old busted magic system, like you could see some really abusable stuff. Remember I had this way to infinitely fly? I could basically become Superman and just infinitely like fly away, which was hilarious. So the thing was, I just didn't like the story. I was kind of bored with the story, and that's why I didn't proceed with my playthrough of it. But if they remade that game with more modern graphics and modern gameplay elements and stuff like that, I bet it would do numbers. I agree with you there.
Sleep during his gameplay today. Ooh.
Seriously? Jaden says they outlawed flying in Tamriel to bypass never bringing that back in another Elder Scrolls game. That's pretty funny.
Actually, if you play any game, you can tell that you lose things in each Bethesda game. Each time Bethesda continues a game, you lose more and more that made that game special. Like Morrowind, you could create your spells. They decided to get rid of that in Oblivion to where you could only make a handful of spells. So you couldn't do any of the flying and crazy awesomeness. Then when they made Skyrim, that got gutted altogether. You can no longer make your spells. You can't use spears, and a couple of other things. There's a whole list of things you could do in Morrowind that you can't do in Oblivion and you can't do in Skyrim. They always do this. It's the same with Fallout. Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are the same because they did exactly the same. But when you go from Fallout 3 New Vegas to Fallout 4, you can see they basically gutted Fallout.
By the way,
It turned into an action game instead of an RPG.
thanks to FF9000, who gave a whopping 6 kicks, and then there was Soul Made Gone, who did 50 kicks and then a single kick. Those don't pop up on the screen because you have to do 100 or more. It has to be $1 or more contribution. But I do appreciate you guys supporting a
Who
little
cares
bit over
again?
on the
I'll
kick side this morning.
Well, feed me exactly.
Good stuff. All right, we have a bunch of stuff to talk about this morning. Okay, I have
A bunch of stuff?
big
Okay.
updates
Okay.
to discuss
What
with all of
updates?
you.
What updates? What we
I
got?
think
What we
we should
got?
get right to it. Okay. Update number 1.
Number
What's
one.
the schedule for this week? I now know, okay?
Oh,
And
okay.
it's not what I thought yesterday because I have gotten an update on the delivery of my weight machine
Oh, I don't give a shit about this.
for the week.
All right, we're just gonna
So that means
skip right here. Right into a schedule segment. Okay, we're gonna be skipping.
Just got word this morning about
There we go.
the weightlifting machine, arriving. And I was like, oh, okay, well, obviously I got to have everything set up for that. And, I have to be here and be available. And I might as well, when it arrives, build it. So Friday, Saturday off this week. And then I'm back for probably a full 6 days next week, starting on Sunday. Okay?
Okay. I mean, if it's already on the schedule, then you don't really need to tell people unless you're lazy like myself, who does not have a schedule and I need to get one made.
Good stuff. Let's see here. Thanks you guys for those kicks over on Kick. And it looks like someone tipped $1.50. Says, did you get an early Forza copy? Is it arriving today? I heard something about a delivery. The game looks good. No. My delivery is a weight machine. That's coming later this week. I didn't order the game.
So why didn't you just ask? I mean, honestly, if I had paid attention and knew that, I would have asked. I wouldn't have got it, but I still would have asked anyway.
I didn't, I'm getting it on Game Pass. So I did not, I'm not getting a copy. We're playing it tomorrow. Okay? Thanks for the $1.50. That's our first contribution of the day
Spoiler alert, he's not playing it today.
that I can actually put on the leaderboard. So thanks for that. Okay, so that's update number 1 is that I'm here through Thursday, and then I'm off Friday, Saturday, but then next week, hopefully, we have a full week. Okay, so that's update number 1 for all of you. All right? Update number 2. We were talking about Pokemon cards, right? And the possibility of maybe doing some card unboxings.
Why? I mean, I already knew about the cards, but why? Why are you getting cards? Why are we paying $300 for a box of cards? It makes zero goddamn sense. 0 sense. There's no reason for you to be buying Pokemon cards. They're not adding any value to the stream. It's not like you're looking for the mythic Mewtwo or whatever the hell the newest legendary Pokemon is, or the newest, what is it, like ultra rare cards, like what is it, kind of semi 3D on the inside with glitters out gold, glitter out trim and all that stuff. You're not looking for those, so this is nothing. Yeah, not a grifter, by the way.
Pokemon gameplay. I decided to
His
make
legs
an
are shaking to dust. He's stupid for not playing Forza instead of Lego Batman. Yeah.
And last night, I did actually
Remember he complained about men in their 40s buying Pokemon cards. Yes, that is true.
purchase 1 box.
What's up, microwave? Welcome to the Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well tonight. It's tax deductible cards. Exactly.
Of 36 packs of the highest value, rarest Pokemon cards. Not the cheaper box, but the more expensive box. Okay? I actually went with a reputable seller because I was looking at it was cheaper to go with someone who.
What's up, Vanguard? Oh wait, I missed somebody. What's up, Ravens fan? How you doing? Brocerus, how you doing, man? Good to see all 3 of you today. Hope you're all doing well. Even if he pulls something great, what's he gonna do with it? Throw it in the closet? Exactly. I'm doing all right. I can't complain, man. Just chilling today. Greedy Piggy, what's up, man? How you doing? But Soul lied to me and said you finally gonna stream this $60 demo. Fuck you.
Had a kind of a questionable rating. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. So I went with a reputable seller.
A reputable seller?
And,
okay.
The only bummer about
He's
the
affluent.
situation, you can't get anything fast. Like, no lie, even if I pay extra, I can't get it quickly. So I bought it.
Yes, because you brought it from an individual seller. So you have to go on their time, and depending on how fast they ship it out, depending on if they're paying for extra for speedy delivery, depending on how far in the country it has to come from. Is it coming from the US? Is it coming from another country? I'm going to assume it's coming from the US. But these are a lot of things, that logistics that go into this. But this is also the risk you take.
And basically, I'm waiting to hear about delivery information, but they're estimating I probably won't get it until like the first week of June. Okay, now that may change, but the good news there is let's finish up with
Oh yeah, I'm doing well, Greedy Piggy. I can't complain too much. Had a good day today. Reputable, stop teaching him words.
with our Pokemon Fire Red.
He wants to pull a card that'll net him $1 million. Yeah, and he's just not going to. Now, if he got like an ancient set from Gen 1, then he might get something that's like a couple of $100,000, maybe 50 grand. But he's not going to snag something that's going to be worth that much out of the new generation.
Playthrough. Let's determine what the next gameplay will be. And it seems like a lot of people are saying they want Pokemon Champions. Okay, if you want Pokemon Champions, maybe that's what we'll do next. We'll start doing these multiplayer streams of Pokemon Champions. They'll be fun and interactive. You guys can coach me through the matches.
Why? Wait. Phil, wait. I didn't realize. Wait, how did I miss that? You want your audience to coach you to battle people online. This isn't a one-player game. This is a 1v1, Phil. It is not just you sitting on the battlefield. There is another person sitting across from you on the battlefield. And you have played just about every single Pokemon game, and you still don't know how to play Pokemon? Holy hell. Holy hell, dude. How? That would be like me playing every Warhammer game and then asking people how to play Warhammer. How? Hope he pulls mostly junk from the cards he bought. Oh, he will. Bruh, I know. His bastardization of where drives you batty. Coach? Yeah, he wants people to coach. What the fuck?
Is every night when we do a Pokemon Champion stream, we open a pack of cards. I have 36 packs coming. Okay?
Because Phil's the fakest fan of anything. And that is very true, Greedy. Very. What's up, Zacharias? Get knee deep in it. Yeah, he doesn't. He really doesn't. Like, I know once, if I dig into something, I am digging into it. I want to at least learn the very basics of a thing. You know, that way I can get in the conversation, be like, look, I really only know the basics, but I'm experimenting with other things. I'm getting a little deep, like Warhammer. I know the very surface level of Warhammer, and I'm slowly diving in deeper.
Maybe if we get like a
at most maybe $5,
stream, right? I'll be like, yeah, let's celebrate. Let's open a second pack of cards. I'm also going to buy a binder that you can.
Wait. I missed that. How we plan on doing these cards, Phil?
Determine what the next gameplay will be, and it seems like a lot of people are saying they want Pokemon Champions. Okay, if you want Pokemon Champions, maybe that's what we'll do next. We'll start doing these multiplayer streams of Pokemon Champions. They'll be fun and interactive. You guys can coach.
So all right, so you know something isn't fun and interactive, Phil, unless the audience deems it fun and interactive. You know that's how that works, right? Just because you say, oh, it's going to be fun and interactive, that means nothing.
Me through the matches, and maybe what we'll do.
Bring your wallets, then.
Every night when we do a Pokemon Champion stream, we open a pack of cards. I have 36 packs.
Yeah. How cringe he was playing the Alien game recently. No, I haven't. I haven't watched, but I think one of those playthroughs, and it's because I restreamed it.
Coming, okay? Maybe if we get like a well-supported stream, right? I'll be like, yeah, let's
Yeah, chill, interactive fun.
open a second pack of cards. I'm also going to buy a binder that you can put the cards in those sleeves. And
Wait, how much? Yo, how much money are we dropping on this? Because you've already dropped $300 for the box of cards. The binder, because we know you're not going to be cheap, so that's probably going to be like $30, $40 easy. So about another $30, $40 on top.
I'm going to buy some of those hard protectors as well.
Hard protectors. Okay, so the hard, you're talking about the protective sleeves. So, okay, so we're going to drop probably about another additional 15, 20 bucks on those. Okay.
Just in case, on the incredibly rare low chance that I do pull a good card that's worth something, I want to protect it. Okay.
I mean, most people just throw all the cards in just because they have them and they never plan on getting rid of them anytime soon. What's up, Yellow Paint Can? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's see here. I haven't touched Pokemon cards since I was a kid, and I'm buying a fat pack plus some of the boosters on your 40th birthday. Hell yeah, Wet Floor. That tries when you dive into a game, you learn the lore. Yeah, I try to. Shut up about the damn Digimon Vanguard. I'm going to fillet you. I don't think Phil could be worse than Ham Planet on cards. That's a good one, Yellow Paint. Phil won't get drunk and not spend 10 grand. You know that's true. That's true, but he did spend that on statues back in the day.
Okay, so I am going to be getting
If Phil would be presentable.
for when we do this box of cards. So it's 36 packs, 10 cards a pack. So
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you got to send those off to be graded. I forgot all about that shit. Ain't no way Phil's doing all that. Hell, I wouldn't even do all that unless I was in that life.
it's 360 freaking cards, so I have to be sure that I have enough.
It is
to hold the
stupid,
card.
toxic. Hard protectors. This in the Heroes box is
So let's see how that goes,
300.
but I just don't
Ooh,
have
if you got it from a scalper, 300 plus.
any updates or anything.
Instantly ruined
on
by
it, 'cause I
ooze
won't
from his
for a while. I
hands.
probably won't even get confirmation.
Actually, yeah. I think I said that when I was playing Darktide. He needs to get the gloves too. If he's gonna do all that, he needs to get the gloves.
Within 2-3 days of if and when it's shipping, then we have to see how long it takes to get here and go from there. Okay, so I will let you know when I have information about it. But as of now, no, there's no real big updates yet. But I just want to let you know.
Yes,
I'm
Vanguard
investing
will be in the
in this
airlock.
stuff that we've talked about. That this year, all right, I want to do.
He wants to blow loads of dollars on Pokemon cards and hopes of getting at least maybe one good card per pack that's worth the money, so he can the rest go in the trash. Yeah, and that's just not gonna work. Like, there's people that have pulled thousands and they might have got that one card that'll give them 10 grand, 20 grand at best.
Different things. I want to branch out. I want to try new kinds of content. I wanna
Rating is
do
really
new
bad
things. I
right
wanna be able
now.
to jump from
Ugh.
game to game without any limit.
Like I said, the only cards I want is the Might and Magic cards for Final Fantasy. I want my Y'shtola cards, I'll even take the Titus card and some Cloud and Sephiroth cards.
This could be something interesting to do for the stream.
Yeah, he's
It's
not gonna get
different,
the
right?
gloves.
It's not my normal stuff. It's certainly not my normal comfort zone. And I see it as, even though it's expensive, because yes, a box of Pokemon cards is over $300. It is.
Yes, because you bought them from an individual seller.
But it's an investment of something that can add to the content here on the stream. Okay? So we'll see how it goes. Okay?
But will it save the business, you guys? They'll be there for next year's closet clean out, yes.
I just received a $1 tip and someone says, that means you're playing Lego Batman on Monday then. Lego Batman doesn't come out on Monday. Lego Batman comes out on, I believe, very near the end of the month. Hold on.
End of the month.
Hold on one second.
Okay, don't care. Don't care about any of this. Let's go, Phil. We got
Clue,
time.
my schedule was wrong.
Of course it's wrong because you don't keep up with the very thing that gets you money. Surprise, surprise. Card shop sim and the damn Pokemon card mod is at this point. Let's see. Is there a favorite brand in these cards? I'm out of the card collecting since 20 years. Honestly, Greedy, I couldn't begin to tell you. I remember when I got the Mewtwo movie card, and I thought I was on top of the world. It's like, oh shit, I got the Mewtwo movie card. That's gonna be worth something. It ain't worth shit but $5.
Cool. All right, so Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight will begin on Sunday when I return.
Is LeBron? Ooh, common card.
I'm excited for that.
Memorial Collection.
Right?
Yeah.
Like it is the
One Piece Luffy card.
The Arkham series. I mean, it's not made by Rocksteady.
Hollow Charizard.
But it looks like it's made by Rocksteady. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck you, Vanguard. I'm putting you both in there.
Good stuff. By the way, this is funny because I can tell
money
now.
On Yu-Gi-Oh's.
Dude, chat
I've spent some money on Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day, and that was simply because I was in tournaments. Two. I say tournaments, but there's only two.
The same exact stuff and parrot each other.
Okay.
This chat and this chat.
Okay.
So what are the chances that you both would say exactly the same statement in both the YouTube and Kick chats at the same time, you idiot?
Well, what did they say, Phil? What did they say that got your panties in a twist? Let's see. What did they say that you're like, oh my goodness? All right, let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? All right, what did they say that got them banned? Randomizer, no quartering, no. What was said that got you in got that taco in a twist, Phil? Used to collect pogs. Oh. All right, I don't see it. Fuck it. We're just moving on.
That Lego Batman came out on the 29th. Did they bump it up a week? Oh.
You didn't pay attention.
As soon as possible. Because I had no idea that Lego Batman came out on Friday. My schedule says the 29th, so they must have changed it. So if it comes on the 22nd and that would have been Friday, then we'll play it Sunday.
I mean, you could just look this up at any time. I mean, you have
and I apologize
computers all over
I didn't
yourself.
Know that. I had absolutely no clue. My schedule was wrong. Cool. All right, so Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight will begin on Sunday when I return. It'll be our first game back. I'm excited for that.
First game back.
Great, right? Does it not? It looks like it is the...
Oh, all right, here we go.
The next game in the Arkham series. I mean, it's not.
Okay, so... Posgang, so the quartering documentary just taught you new ways to grift. Pokemon cards aren't an investment. They are for children and consumers. Invest in the IRA. That's actually smart advice. Invest in an IRA. Like, if you're going to spend that kind of money, invest in something that's actually good to invest in. What's up, Fandel? Good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing all right today.
It's not made by Rocksteady, but it
VHS,
looks like
fuckable. Dude, I still have my Pokemon movie on VHS. I feel your pain.
By Rocksteady. You know what I'm saying? There you go. So, good stuff. By the way, this is funny because I can tell now who's sitting in the detractor chat regurgitating, because you guys say the same exact stuff and parrot each other in this chat.
So, okay. I don't police my kick like talking about. But you guys are actually telling me some good advice, actual good advice. And instead of accepting that advice and saying at least, hey guys, I'll take it under advisement. Nah, get that ass banned. We just banning that ass. Yo, get banned, idiots.
And this chat. So what
the
are the
rabbit hole
chances that you
Pokemon
both say
cards.
exactly the same statement in both the YouTube and Kick chats at the same time, you idiot?
Comes out as good look for low dollar cards and potential to see high level play. Exactly.
So enjoy your ban. Anyway, so yeah.
So ban the guy in your Twitch, in Kick, but not the guy in your YouTube. All right, cool. Also, whenever a new card comes out, look. Oh, I read that one. Lucky VHS. I have you. Oh, you burned.
That means
I actually have a I have a tote full of VHS tapes. Like, I actually have the entire Alfred Hitchcock collection of movies on VHS.
That we'll do Forza Horizon.
They were my grandmother's, but she passed away, so I kept them. I didn't want to get rid of them, even though I'd need to find a VCR somewhere.
Horizon 6 starting tomorrow.
Yeah, why not just ignore them? Exactly.
We'll start with Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight when I return on Sunday. And also that means at the end of the week is 007 First Light. So we're going to have a lot of new games in the rotation, which is great.
In
it's always good to
the
have
rotation.
Good content in the rotation. And thank you for telling me that it comes out then, because my schedule was outdated and said the 29th. They must have changed the date at some point since I made that schedule. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Yeah, good stuff.
Okay. Good stuff. What else? Okay, so
good stuff again.
One, I'm not here Friday, and
so we're re-going over what you just told us. You just got through telling us this, and now we're retelling us this. Okay.
Saturday, but I'm back on Sunday, and we'll start Lego Batman on Sunday. So that's update number 1. Update number 2, I bought a box of cards. Of course, it's in process. I'll let you know when I have.
Yeah, you got me beat, Greedy. You got me beat by a mile.
It's going to be exclusively for Pokemon streams, where we'll do unboxings, or I should say unsleevings.
You still have yours? My VCR died.
For the content, okay?
My VCR died, sadly, it was because of a house fire I had, but it died in 2006.
Number 3. This one, I need your feedback. It's important that I get it.
Oh, I need your feedback. I need it. Guys, give me your fucking feedback.
So, folks, as you...
Yeah, he banned someone for telling him to invest in an IRA instead of Pokemon cards. Yeah, this is wee shit.
Well, no. Last week, I did a long-form react event to the Quartering documentary by June the King. It went pretty good.
Okay, why do we care?
Didn't break down the walls. It didn't go crazy. But the views are not bad for my...
Why would it break down walls? You're 51? Ah, yeah, you got me by 11 years.
React channel, okay? And to be honest, it was profitable. The streams did well, and the videos are getting some on-demand views after the fact. Therefore, what I would like to do is do some more long-form reacting. However, I don't want to just jump into it before we're sure what would make sense.
Wait. I need to make sure for what we get into. We need to be sure. But you are the entertainer in all of this. You entertain me, not you and me work together for you to entertain me and for me to give you more dollars. God damn, Phil, you're a slave driver. Fuck! VHS and copy DVD formats. Woo! Get a job, exactly. So Phil's wrong about Lego Batman getting delayed. No, that's what I figured. It wasn't delayed. Clown does not want to do something like invest in IRA. He's this dumb. Exactly. Like when I have a few models I bought, and Icy seen them when she came to visit. I'm not expecting them to make any money. I bought them because I like them, and that's as far as it's gonna go.
So I put up a special video. I made it.
Oh, you work tonight training? Gotcha.
React, and I would like you all to give it.
Yeah, you and me work together, but I get all the money. Exactly.
To watch and please respond to it, because your responses on this video are going to directly influence what I do for my next react.
Oh my God, DSP needs your ideas on what to react to next. Let's go. Dude, this is a fucking job for everyone involved. It is a job for DSP to wake up and beg for money. And then it's a job for his fan base to give him ideas and to give him money, even though they're working technically for him by the way he's putting it. I want you to work for me and pay me, not me pay you, you pay me. God damn, Phil, son of a bitch. Early access for the deluxe edition, which is what he bought.
Event. So basically in the video, I say, what should I react to next? And I actually talk about some ideas. You guys have already given me a whole bunch of responses, and I appreciate that. So I'm gonna go through the.
Yeah, thank you for these responses, but I am not going to go with any of these. Any of them. Casually, wait, can you unironically react to detractor videos such as Memology and Mighty D, please? Monetize your haters. All right, so I'm glad someone said that, but here's the sad thing, buddy. That's not going to work. If he's going to do something like Memology, Snort Burnell, Snort Hogan, so on and so forth, that's not going to work. For the simple fact they are just clips of the bullshit DSP has said. Mighty D would work because this is how you don't play. That works. All right, whatever.
Not right now, but I am going to go through these and sift through and see what you guys, have
Yeah,
recommended.
if it backfires, as you guys
look, already I got a whole bunch to go through.
Doing a quick Google search.
So
yeah, he
please
won't do
respond,
it.
And what I will do is maybe in the future, maybe give it like a few days to a week, we will go through some of these. We'll analyze them, see what suggestions people have come up with. Keep in mind, react.
In a few weeks? What's the fucking point then? Phil, you realize when you're doing something like this, that would give anybody the incentive that you're going to be doing this soon, so they need to get the answers in faster. Now you're telling, hey, it's going to be a couple of weeks before we even do this shit. So I want you guys to just load me up full of suggestions. Just full of suggestions, guys. Just load me up, okay? Don't worry about it. Just load me up. And 2 to 3 weeks later, maybe a month later, I might get to it. I'm going to shoot down probably 90% of them. 10% because it could be something easy like a June the King doc. Maybe an LTG doc. Maybe the history of gamer farts or some shit. I don't know.
Could be anything. It doesn't have
What's up, Sword of Heaven? Welcome aboard tonight, man. Hope you're doing well.
to be drama. It doesn't have to be a long-form documentary about a particular person.
Yeah, he is very
it could
lazy.
Be about a subject matter. It could be one of these video essays that are becoming so prominent.
So,
and
okay, so he's already right here. He's already putting on, like, hey, I want you guys to tell me, but I would like for you to stick in these criterias right here. I don't really want to do anything too strenuous, guys. Like, I'm not going to sit here and listen to a 10-hour video on the history of fucking Warhammer, okay? And I'm not going to listen to the history of Dragon Ball Z or Gundam or insert anything else here. Give me something quick. Something I can do quickly, not say much, and that's it. Load up. Load you up, Ice. You should have beaten allegations. Oh, fuck you.
popular on YouTube about a game or a series. It could be about pop culture.
Just eating right now? Hell yeah, man.
Okay? Whatever you guys think would be pertinent and interesting for me to react to, I'd like to know. So
pertinent for you to react to. You know that's not how reacting works, right? Like, there's people that are going through and reacting and combing over ancient Phil videos. Phil, your videos, your ancient videos. The hello Jew and how you hate the Jews and that they need to die. Your words, not mine. You said them, Phil. People are going over that. That's not pertinent to today, Phil, but it is a peek into your mind. It lets people know what you deem funny, and the fact that you do it constantly can lead people to say, okay, this dude is racist, or he just doesn't understand etiquette, and he doesn't have a fucking punchline, because he just says things, and everybody's supposed to be happy with that.
please check out this featured video on
Yeah,
the DSP
quick,
React
low
channel.
effort.
Please respond to it. Give me your feedback. That's going to help a ton. Jasper Kitty. Hello. How are you, buddy? Jasper Kitty is here today.
Kitty.
How are you, buddy? You want to come up and say hello to everybody?
Cat segment.
People love to see you, Jasper. Come on up here. Come on up here and say hello to everyone. Come up here, silly.
Okay. Look, there's the kick telling you exactly that he is 100% funded by the viewers. Please consider subbing or gifting a sub. So many ways to tell you how to give him money.
Come over here. Come up here. Come up here and say hello. Everyone loves to see the kitty.
He is racist. I wouldn't brush it off that he was fun. Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying though, remember, we're talking about non-detractors. When I speak that way, I'm talking non-detractors. These are people coming into it, and you hear something like that, and as GTG says, pick your own adventure. You're gonna come to your own conclusion, and the conclusion is he's racist. What's up, Soul? How you doing, man? You have the 2K cat scam right here.
How many times has he jumped on my lap? A million. Today he's just staring at me like, what do you mean? Oh, now he jumps on my lap.
He's a cat. He's not a person. Jasper's not a person that's going to just up and listen. He's not a dog that's going to just up and listen. He's not a parrot that's going to up and listen. He is a cat. Cats have 2 modes. Love me, fuck off. That's your 2 modes.
Here he is, everybody. Here's Jasper. He's being a silly guy this morning.
You gotta get Agent Meow out of there.
Everyone loves Jasper Kitty. Jasper needs commissions. He'd get commissions if
Hello, Soul.
we sold merch or something with him on it, but
What's
I've
up,
never done
man?
anything like that.
Oh, nothing much.
I've always been of the impression that, listen, if he wants
Yeah,
to be in
even
my
if Phil
videos,
did
he
have a
wants to jump
dog,
up
you
here,
think he's
that's
going to
fine.
train that?
Oh, absolutely not. He's not going to train the dog. That's not going to happen.
Because the thing is, you can train a cat. It just takes more effort and processing.
A lot more, and that's more than what Phil is going to do. A lot more than what he's willing to do. Oh, fucking weirdo.
Because the man can
Exactly.
barely walk up his own steps without needing that ottoman to rest on.
Exactly. That boy got a bus stop ottoman in his own goddamn house.
To him is kind of exploitation, don't you think? Like, oh, look, I have a pet. Let me down
It
sell
is.
plushies and shirts with his face on it. It's like,
Why not, Phil? People love pets. What is wrong if somebody wants to sit there and throw their cat's face on a mug or a bottle or a shirt
I've been
or
talking
a
about the
coat?
idea that if I could get a camera and connect to my computer with enough cord, I'll do my dogs in my bed just laying there and being cute and adorable.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I love though Phil wants to condemn people who do this openly and freely. They're not hurting the animal. Well, no, I can't say that. Hassan hurts his. Well, he hurt his animal.
If
But,
no harm
hey.
comes to the animal, they're just go there naturally.
Yeah, and most people it is. It's like the cat looking at the camera, the dog laying lazily on the bed, or got his chew toy in its mouth or something. They'll snap a quick picture, get it on the shirt, the mug. No harm, no foul. This dude sat there and scammed them for $2,000 to show his cat off.
I got one. I know one that when it was still a puppy, you know, that like the huge cute puppy phase.
Yeah.
And for a few years after, he had a camera. Now the kennel was wide open, like it could go in and out, but the kennel was kind of a safe zone, which is proper.
Mhm.
It was just a camera. When the dog was in there, laid down and being all cute and adorable, and he just turned it off when the puppy left where the camera was.
Yeah.
No fuss, no mud, just cute puppy.
Exactly.
come on, you know?
You missed all the fun with his
Yes, it is true.
Lego
Jasper is
Batman stream
incredibly
today.
shy and timid with
Yeah,
anyone but
it was
myself
terrible.
and my wife. Just this morning,
Oh God,
there was
yeah, it
an
was.
Amazon delivery driver delivering to our neighbors, and he
Can you when you got
runs
hurt
to the
last
front
night?
door and alerts
Gotcha.
and starts hissing and
There's
hissing
at least
at the
120
driver. He's so
bands on
upset
Kit.
that the
Whew.
driver would be near our house. And I'm like, Jasper, that's just a delivery guy being
Phil, your cat does not interact with other human beings besides you and your wife. Cats are normally 8 times out of 10 skittish around strangers.
You
Nah,
have
but-
told stories where that happened multiple times. We've been in the house.
Yeah. Like, it's not like, oh, that's Jerry, our delivery guy. He's always delivering my packages. Jasper's seen him 100 times. Jasper will walk right up to him and get petted by him because that's how much he comes there and drops shit off. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's an animal. Animals are naturally skittish around people.
nice to him. You're not supposed to be mean to a delivery person. And he keeps
Yeah, has
hissing till he
mental
goes
issues,
away.
remember?
Can't
Exactly.
take it. He's very upset.
Guys, I'll be
Guess
straight
what?
up. And
None of my
this is
cats
from-
liked being around strangers either, Phil. Like, All right, so
After watching enough videos about it and training my 3 dogs with my dad, because he was a canine police officer, you realize that in order for any animal to be comfortable with anything, you have to make the interaction be positive. Like when the person comes in, give the pet a treat so it reacts like, oh, this is a good thing. You're reinforcing good behavior from the pet. You're not forcing it to just suddenly jump in the guy's lap.
yeah. So my buddy, I went to his dad's house, and it took at least 5 times of me visiting before his cats and dogs were okay to come around me, and 3 of the cats still won't come around me. And I've been there multiple times.
Because there's also the cat expert. You got to introduce your scent to them properly, or they're not going to know it. They'll know the scent, but they don't know what to do with it.
Exactly.
Like,
One of them though is
there's a process. This thing, and Bill can't follow a process.
No, he can't. And like one of them, they're just like they're scared of everybody. Like I think I've only seen the cat once. Like I've seen the cat once since my time being there, and even my buddy was like, "Yo, Ice, I'm actually shocked she came out for you to see her."
And there are just some animals are like that for whatever reason.
Yeah. You want a cat?
And if you're going to try and get them to come out more often, you're going to have to work with it. Phil will not do that.
Of course not. Of course not.
There you go, buddy. Investigate. Investigate the setup. Oh, he's purring. Did you hear that on the microphone?
Oh God, Phil, it's a cat. We know cats purr.
I'm
What
sorry
the
to hear
fuck?
that, Blake.
Like cats purr.
That's harsh.
Which I think, if I remember correctly, in science, they still don't know where the purr comes from. I don't know. They might have already found that.
He purred very
I'm going by
loudly.
decades old information.
Gold or something, if I remember right.
Yeah, like I said, I'm going by decades old information. But see, I'm not afraid to admit that.
No, we have had
And
many
that's fair,
people
Fidget.
over. We've had house
I've
guests,
just been around dogs so much getting
relatives,
bit is not a
and
big
even,
concern to me.
You know,
Like I said, my childhood, we had 10 dogs and 32 cats. I'm used to both being around me.
family.
And
of course,
Oh
the
yeah,
dogs have been
and
around
4
have been
chickens.
like big
4
dogs,
chickens
like
and 1
German
rooster.
Shepherds and Rottweilers.
Yeah,
So I am used to large dogs. They do not worry me at this point.
yeah.
of course, whenever we have someone over to do maintenance or whatever, you know, he hates it. He runs for the hills. He can't stand it.
We might be able to make that happen, Icy.
I told you that.
I told you.
One time I was walking
we have a
Karma,
friend who
and
offered
this
to come
Rottweiler goes
basically
running
take
down
care
the
of
field. I'm like,
if we were to
whose
go on
dog
a
is this?
vacation. Okay.
realized it's
And
the neighbors,
they came over
the owners were looking
to
for
meet
it. It's the fence. They
Because
realized
we
it came
thought
down
we
to
have to have a
the
process by which this person meets him.
park
he gets
yet.
used to
I
the
got him by the
person,
collar, started
so they
dragging
can
it
come
back
over,
the way
spend time
he
with him,
came
feed
and
him or
spotted him.
whatever. Let's say we were gone for like
Yeah.
an
Is
hour.
yours?
He's gonna have to get used to him. The person comes over. He runs for the hills. He won't come out from under the bed.
What's up, zombie fan? Yes,
Not
Phil.
much.
That is most cats.
That is
I-
that's what my cats do. I got two of the little fuckers, and I love them to death. Like when somebody new comes over, it doesn't matter if the mailman, doesn't matter if my sister.
Yeah, they're running and
They
hiding.
book it for the nearest hiding spot.
Like, dude, so
Hey,
we
zombie,
had one.
no videos of torment from you, or so help me.
Yeah, I had like a mini farm, and I was out in the woods, and we had a cat. She was pregnant, and my grandmother took care of her. She had her litter at the house, and then she got pregnant again by another cat in the woods. Came back, gave birth to that litter, and well,
Yep.
they just kind of all stayed. But,
yeah, Nem's kind of going through the same thing at her place. She's kind of got like a half barn place,
yeah,
was that?
that's what we had.
and she just recently found a litter, no sign of the mother.
Ours was, we called her Mittens. It was weird too, because usually when cats go away, they go away to die. So Mittens one day just up and disappeared. So we're like, oh, Mittens went to die. Surprisingly, Mittens came back home years later, got her rubs and scratches and bathed and everything, and then died a week later at the house. It was odd
wow.
behavior for a cat. Like usually they
That is
leave to
very
die,
odd.
She
not
went to
come back to
original
die.
house and they figured she was gonna die at your place.
Well, that was the thing. Like we were shocked she came back.
Yeah, my aunt, she has a when she bought her new property because her husband in the he restores like automobiles for like auction and stuff. That's what he does for a living. And on that property was a barn cat.
Yeah.
It took a while for that barn cat to warm up to me. Then eventually, and then one day she had a second litter of kittens, which I'm pretty sure is the same male cat that knocked her off the first time.
Yeah.
And then of course I approached her, and of course I was like, okay, either Mama Cat's gonna be okay with me holding her babies, or she is gonna want to murder me. Thankfully, she was okay with it.
Like I do not want to get murdered today. But yeah, like this is
Exactly.
we had a cat. My grandmother was in the hospital, and I forget how long. I think it was like a month or so. And so my uncle, and we decided to get her a cat named Cleo. Get a little nub for a tail. Bring grandmother home, hey, got you another cat, blah, 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 blah. Well, Cleo was supposed to be my grandmother's cat, but Cleo, for some odd reason, darted to me in my room and would not leave. And
cat decides you're fine when you're my person.
yeah, she decided I was the person. And Cleo was my cat from, I want to say, 99 to 2008.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she was with us for a while, but it was funny because she would never leave my room. Never.
Yeah, I had one cat. Her name was Colby, and I think it was during like Christmas. Me and my sister got her as like a Christmas gift, and she was the sweetest cat. She loved both of us to death. We were her people. I had her from that moment when I was 6. I don't remember the exact year, all the way to like 2017 when she had to get put down because her kidneys were shutting down.
Yeah. I miss Cleo.
I miss Colby every single day.
We were moving one day, and we had the back door open because we were taking things out to put in the U-Haul, and she just bolted from the second floor, which is my room, down the stairs and out the door. We never saw her again.
Oh no, that's sad.
Oh, dude, I was heartbroken.
Okay.
I took care of her for years.
That's the first.
Like she wouldn't leave my room so much that I wound up having to put her food, her water, and her litter box in my room. She would not leave my room under any circumstances. Like even when our house caught fire, she would not leave my room. I had to get her, wrap her up in my towel, and physically take her outside and put her in the car.
Impression.
I don't know what she went through that put her like that.
Happen, right? Maybe he'll soften up.
But gosh, let me sit down or get ready to go to sleep, and she's on top of me and not leaving.
She won't come out. So we just kept trying, and it doesn't work. He does not basically, warm up to anyone but us. He's that kind of cat.
So an animal being an animal. At the end of the day, it's a cat being a cat.
It's a cat being a cat. Like I got lucky. Like I had one ex. She was visiting me all the way over from Connecticut. She flew halfway across the country just so we could spend a week together.
Yeah.
My cats at first when they saw her were like, "Oh hell no, we don't recognize this person. We're fucking off."
It's like, bitch, you're gonna get fucked up.
and then eventually they just warmed up to her and realized like, okay, she ain't so bad.
Yeah. You had a cat named Fran who scratched you when he was trying to get him because the dogs were around. Ah.
Yeah.
I've had my fair scars from cats scratching me.
It's like sometimes, and of course, she also has cats as well, and she understands that cats like they come when they want to come.
Yeah, you don't control them; they control you.
Exactly. And of course, here's a fun little tidbit: if all of humanity would go extinct, cats would be fine.
They really would. As long as there's still creatures out in the wild for them to feast upon, they will feast upon them.
Oh, exactly. Like like our dog breeds would fucking split off into different like fucking branches and species, but cats, nah, our domestic house cats, they would be just fine. They would stay the same.
Exactly.
Well, here's the funny thing: we've actually been domesticating dogs a lot longer than cats in the process. So
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and then what's funny too is cats domesticated themselves.
Yeah, exactly. Cats are like,
Well,
okay.
actually,
you're cool-
so
you're
did
cool,
dogs.
human.
Actually, so did dogs.
Yeah, they did.
So sadly,
Because
you
wolves
know,
originally
you know, when
domesticate
you do-
themselves to come towards the fire for food and safety.
Yeah.
So, in a sense,
Yeah,
the
dogs have
domestication
owners, cats
happened
have
to themselves.
staff. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
That reminds me of a
That's how
comic.
it
people, and
works.
he's deathly afraid of
Yeah,
them.
that reminds me of a comic I saw. It's like, you give me food, you give me shelter, you give me water, you must be God. They give me water, they give me shelter, they give me water, I must be God. The two
Exactly.
branches of a cat.
Spoons, I think you're the
Like,
person.
look,
who
I got
emailed,
nothing
right?
against cats.
Yeah,
There's always
that's
been two
how I
things.
got the
One,
cards.
my entire family's allergic to them.
I used
so
your
it's-
email,
so
and I
we-
went to that
it's
site and I
never
browsed
been a
around,
cat
and I looked
family.
for someone who had a high
Yeah.
rating, like high, feedback.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, that's
I just get
definitely-
itchy eyes and
Box of cards
sneeze.
from.
My mom actually breaks out in hives. So
Yep.
Ooh.
So thank
that's
you,
always
Spoons.
been a no.
It was Spoons in the Kick Chat who recommended the reputable place to buy Pokemon cards.
Reputable
And we've
place.
had a lot of good dogs
Why
in the
can't you
family.
tag me? Because I haven't typed
Yeah.
the chat for a while. Now I have, and now you can. What's up, Gabriel? How are you this morning? Good to see you.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot he likes doing roll call now like this.
Well, of course, so he knows who to ask for money from.
Well, the reason he does it is this kind of lets you know he watches the tractor content, and the tractors normally not. I'm talking smaller ones, so keep that in mind. I'm talking smaller ones like myself. We greet every person because we're small and we have a small number of people. When you get to the point like your ALT and whatnot, and you got like 1,000 people, 1,500, yeah, you can't sit there and name every single person. But smaller channels, smaller detractors, smaller streamers, they will always greet every single person. You know, it's usually once you get up to about 150 is when it stops. But for the most part, they'll do it. Okay, Phil, anything?
Hello?
Oh, by the way,
Okay, there we go.
guaranteed that in the box there would be at least 3
Speak,
high-value
speak. Why don't
chase
you
cards.
speak?
So if
High value chase cards. So you bought this box, $300+. I'm going to assume it's at least 150 cards or 150 packs in this box. And there's 3 chase cards. Chase. The fuck does that even mean?
I'm not even sure. He just uses words because he thinks they sound cool.
More than likely that's what it is. Yeah, you can't do a roll call because it would take a lot of your time and you got a lot of viewers. Exactly. Like, I know if I ever got that big or even 500 or 200, I wouldn't be able to do what I do now, greeting everyone as
But no,
they
he
come
just
in.
does a roll call of the big contributors so that when people think about it, it's like, oh, if I give Phil a lot of money, he'll say my name.
Yeah.
there's
Like he's trying to egg on people to donate.
Chase Spoons, what kind of a
I have to
website did you
Google it,
direct Phil
but
to?
a chase
He didn't
card
get-
is any trading card that is incredibly rare, highly coveted, and actually the main prize of a set.
Thank you.
I don't think Phil
Thank you.
knows that.
I don't think he does either. Yeah, he's not a fan of these cards. He's just in it for the money. Exactly. Dude, when I was in the Yu-Gi-Oh, I was in that shit for the love of the game.
Are you kidding me? I still got a lot of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards from when I was a kid, and on top of that, I still have a lot of Magic cards from when I used to play a little
Dude,
bit.
I still got my tournament deck, even though half that fucking deck is banned now.
Any good cards, right? It's all Spoon's fault.
Yeah,
So
even,
we
even
will
though
all-
I want to get the
yeah, that's
FF14.
kind of why I don't play the card games anymore, because they pull that shit too much. It's like, so like my entire deck is now useless. Thanks.
And that's because people get mad because they get mad because the older cards were just too powerful.
Yeah.
Like what was it when Injection Fairy Lily got banned? I was like, well, there went the backbone of the majority of physical damage decks. 4,000 life points, Meteor Rock, or Meteor Axe, and then another card juiced that bad boy up, and she fucking just one tap a player at 8k health, just bloop, dead.
Gone.
I had I actually had a Magic the Gathering deck.
Mhm.
I used the oh god, I think they were called like the Nier or something like that, like little robot things.
Yeah.
I would just keep making tokens after token after token. Like they only won one, but there was like so many of them that at some point I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna attack and overwhelm you. I'm doing a Zerg rush.
Get zerged.
Blame Spoon. I'm just kidding. We all know how this works, right? You can literally, if you're someone who's actually like into trading cards and you buy 100 boxes, you'll get nothing. And then it'll be like the schlub who doesn't know anything about cards, and he'll somehow randomly get a pack of cards.
So you're hoping to be the schlub that gets one of those good cards that everyone is after. That's what you're telling me.
Okay.
Well, thank you for letting us all know that it is indeed money-oriented. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it, Phil. Thank you. For Marvel cards, just because it reminds me of a childhood.
Open it and he'll get like the insane value card. I'm just curious with the new cards. So let's actually talk about this now. With the new Pokemon cards, okay? What is the highest value of a new card today?
So, okay. Oh my god, Phil. Someone can fucking fleece the shit out of you.
Yeah, 100%. And not to mention, if you want to actually have a card get graded, you got to get it PSA graded.
Yeah.
That is how the card is determined to be valued. If you get a really rare, highly rated card, you could make a decent buck off of it. But I would definitely say you're not going to get that lucky.
Yeah, you're not. It's more rare than Phil realizes. It's very rare. Hey, Kanan, how you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent.
Like the fucking OG Egyptian god cards from like Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day that you couldn't actually use. Yeah, you could get one for like a couple bucks because they really aren't that rare.
Yeah.
I'm curious. Like, what would be the considered?
Oh shit! What happened? Got it. Never mind. Got it. Oh shit! What happened? What I miss? What I miss? What happened in chat? Oh shit! I think Blake got accidentally butt dialed there.
Oops.
I can't talk. I've done that plenty of times, and I was modding in people's chats. I'm just sitting there at work, and then, oh fuck!
Like a high value card that you could get out.
Yeah, I would not trust PSA. Fire. Yeah, friendly fire. It happens all the time too. Sorry, Blake. Sorry, man.
Are they and what are they valued at today? Because obviously, you know, you could get a card from the 1990s that's worth like $1 million. But the question is, what is the value of cards today?
What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Got banned for some reason. Oh, let's see. I'm here. Oh, there he is. He's back. Okay. Whew.
Oh no, they're unopened, Jaden. It's a guaranteed unopened box, 36 packs. This is not repacks. This is not, you know, this is.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's why it's so expensive.
Yeah, I figured it was accidental.
I would not take somebody's word, especially with how the trading card fucking.
Oh hell no,
reselling
dude.
is right now. Like if someone's like, oh yeah, this is guaranteed unopened. I'm like, it probably got opened and resealed.
A very high
like,
chance.
You gotta be you gotta be careful, which is why I'm buying it from an online retailer because there's no chance of it getting opened.
What's up, Shadowblade? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Mr. Burnell.
Phil? Phil, come back to us, Phil.
Macaroni, I don't care. Tony Macaroni says, you realize when investing in card games, you have to keep the box sealed. Don't open it. Wait a few years and resell it for possible content. Opening it kills its value. I don't care. I'm not a Pokemon investor. I don't have a channel on YouTube called Unsleeved Media that's focused around it.
I have nearly 20k mods, and it's amazing. I rarely have issues with people in their 5 hours. I can't talk, dude. I've sat on my phone or reached in my pocket, and I've fucking hidden somebody. And I'm like, shit.
I'm not going to be doing it. I'm doing it as part of content for fun with you guys. You understand that? This is not meant to be a financial investment. It's an investment in my...
So you just wasted the money. You wasted $300+ just to try to make it a set piece while telling us that you want to get or you're hoping to pull the highest rated card in there.
Remember, he's not in it for the money.
What the fuck? Yeah, guys, I'm not in it for the money, but on the down low, guys, what's the highest card in this deck? What's the highest sought after card? What the fuck?
No, boys. I need to correct on what the highest rated card is.
There's like only DSP, man. Only Phil can do this shit.
Also, his hairline's looking rough. Good lord.
Oh, dude, I know. It looks like he's got the grays are coming in on his right side.
Yeah, I can see the grays coming in. That hair dye ain't working anymore.
Content. Do you understand?
Doing.
What's up, Lewis?
How are you guys doing?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
I'm playing Lego Batman.
That's what's up. Phil?
This is what I'm asking.
Okay,
you,
here we
Pot
go.
of Greed. He says, "How would you know what cards are a hit and what
He
aren't?"
made me
This would be
Wait. Hold up, Lewis.
You
Hold
got
up.
it. I don't know anything about.
Wait, so somebody sits there and asks you, how do you know what a good card is that you pull? And your response is, I don't know. That's why I would ask you guys. So we're assuming that somebody in your fan base is a card collector and seller.
He thinks someone's a reseller. Like, really?
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Phil, that is not the way you should go about this.
I'm playing Batman for myself.
Yeah, I mean, well, like I said, that's always different when you're playing for people. But dude, this is hilarious that he is sitting there going into this, as my grandmother used to say, half-cocked, no idea what he's doing. What's up, VLX? And he's sitting there going to ask, hey, guys, is this a good one? Is this Umbreon a sought-after card, guys? Is this Surfing Pikachu a sought-after card? Is this Metallic Charizard a sought-after card? Oh my god, dude. Fraudster alert.
Right?
No, imagine if he
I'm
doesn't
saying,
get a
like-
single expensive card in there, and he's like, "Damn, I'm not gonna be able to sell any of these, but I gotta pretend to be positive."
Exactly.
He didn't pull an EX.
Isn't there an app or a website that tracks the current prices?
Which elite trainer box did he buy?
Oh, I don't know. I personally do not know.
Nobody knows yet.
There is a
Nobody knows.
there is a website, duty. I just don't know the website because I know when I was going to Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, people had like a book of the pricings with them when we were trading cards with each other. That's how we knew how many cards we had to give up for a good one. Oh boy.
Trihorn Dragon.
I would need you guys as we do the unpackings to tell
From
me, is
the
that a good card?
original
Is it not a
set,
good card?
Legacy
What's
of
the
the-
value?
Legend of the
See,
Blue
right there.
Eye.
Like right there. Hold up. Right there.
I don't. This is what I'm asking you, Pot of Greed. He says, how would you know what cards are a hit and what aren't? This would be up to you guys. I don't know anything about it. Right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, I would need you guys as we do the unpackings to tell me, is that a good card? Is it not a good
Dude, this is not the way you want to run this film.
Oh,
Yo, you're bleeding through,
my
Lewis. You're
God.
bleeding through. Yeah, whoa, buddy.
good card? What's the
Oh
value?
my god.
You know, what are the chase cards? I don't know. Because I'm sure it's the rarity of the cards individually, and then I'm sure there's variants, right? There's probably a card that's different from the regular one, and that's what makes it more valuable. Back in the
But-
day, so there was
But this is something you should already kind of be looking into as you're doing this. Like, you should already be going in with at least the bare minimum of knowledge of that. I mean, like, take the most basic Pokemon, type in the different type, like, type in to see the different types of cards of that Pokemon, and then look up the highest rated value. And honestly, I would say look at the highest rated value and then go by what is sold the most. And that would be your base price. Maybe up it by like $10 or $15. I mean, we have to do this in Final Fantasy all the time. So I know how that works. I love they spent $300 on something that he doesn't understand. For fuck's sake, I know, dude. He like, what the fuck, dude? Jeez, we just blowing money. Like he is the ultimate consumer. Phil has to oh god, he's Kirby. He's Kirby in real life. Just consume.
Different ones. There were holofoil. What is the card would look like a hologram, like rainbow color. There were ones that had.
Well, the joke is Kirby is a symbol of consumerism because he consumes everything. Phil is that. Phil is the Kirby of real life. Just consumes everything. Doesn't do any looking into it. Doesn't investigate. Just consumes.
Just inhale.
Yes.
Had the gold metallic
called Unsleeved Media. He thought that he could milk that for the same content just like he did after seeing Casino made $5K on political streams. Ooh, and Phil did the political streams too. Oh man, Phil is
yeah.
Oh god.
I
Phil
saw those
and
I'm just like,
oh god, Phil and Quartering are the human centipede. The human fucking centipede. He consumes because the money is not hard earned. It's easy money, so easy spent. That's very true. I can't argue that one.
like print, so it would be a normal card, but the entire card's print would be gold, and that would be a rare variant. And then there would be like actual insanely rare inserts, like they're just standalone cards that don't have a regular version, and those were the rarest. Like
yes, and that's usually 1 in a million shot that people are actually pulling those. Yes, he is sort of having bankruptcy 2.0. We speed running that bitch. He's talking about refinancing the home, getting more credit cards. Yo, he's gonna need another Asmongold / Kino Casino to bail him out, and that's. I don't think he's gonna get a lucky break a third time. I don't think he's gonna get a third break like that. I know he almost got one with I was about to say Final Fight. Jesus Christ. I was thank you, Duty, for the 2. Oh no, the 5. Yes it is, Duty. We are definitely getting it to come in nicely. We're gonna get those Save the House streams coming real soon again. What TG is he pulling? I don't know what he's looking for. I don't know the new generation, so I don't even know what would be sought after.
I remember when I used to have the X-Men cards, it was actual like a 3D hologram.
Yeah, I remember those.
I had a Magneto 3D hologram card, and it was worth a lot at that time. And then the whole market fell apart, and it had zero value afterward.
Yeah, but if you hold on to them, Phil, a lot of those people will get rid of them, and then if you still have yours, now you have value again. The value came back. Just like, what was that? What was the shitty Atari game that was like a gold mine when they found the burial site?
No, it was E.T., yeah.
Yes, E.T., thank you. That dude was fucking crying when he finally unburied them shits. Like, they hit a goddamn gold mine with that, and that game was shitty. Phil? Yep, right. See, Banana Jose says it. You're going to have to use the net. There's so much nuance. Phil ain't doing that. He already said he looking at y'all to tell him, hey, how much is this Eevee and its Eevee evolution's going to net me, guys? You can't listen to chat on that. You need to go back and do your own research.
So there's multiple places to do the valuation.
ET,
okay,
thank you, everybody. Yes, ET.
We'll probably do it live then. What's the name of the set I bought? Whatever the highest value box is right now.
The highest valued. I didn't realize it was this bad.
Idiot.
He just fucking bought a box with. Yo, he just bought a fucking box.
And you want to know the thing? He more than likely overpaid for it.
Dude, like I said, he got fucking fleeced for that shit. He got fleeced hardcore. Where this dude is sitting there I just bought the highest one. I bought the most expensive box set. Oh, card set. Jesus, Phil, what is wrong with you?
Yeah,
what is wrong?
Consumer, what you expect?
Yeah, very true. Those little cartridges had some mineral. They have a small amount. I think they did. 300 for a gourmet card. Always buys the most expensive. It's worthless. The biggest mark. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. What'd you say, Lewis?
How long until he dropped Lego Batman? Because he didn't make his goal today, I think.
I'll give it 2 streams. See, they're gonna get yelled at tonight and to the daily wrap and tomorrow. So I'm giving it 2 more streams before it dies. Yes, he is the biggest mark. 36 packs. Okay.
For $300,
God.
bruh. That is Phil. You got ripped
He-
off.
he-
The highest ETB is
Yeah,
Plasma
every other
Storm
game.
on the. You know
Plasma
what the
Storm.
highest ETB box is?
What is it?
Plasma Storm for 25,000. On the secondhand market.
Jesus! If I had that type of money, it wouldn't be going to that. 129 with a 20 fake tip.
10,600. Phantom Force is 10,000. XY base set it is 9,000. Plasma
Oh my
Black
God.
is 8,300.
Oh my god, dude. These are for collectors. They ain't for the average Joe. That's for damn sure. So around 109.
Those are for, like,
Ooh,
Logan
that's
Paul.
bad. Damn. I remember when
Logan
people were
Paul
collecting the
was-
basketball and football cards and baseball cards.
I almost had a full collection of all the TMNT cards. I was missing like 3.
Ooh, that's vintage.
I'm enjoying the Lego Batman game.
The
and I'm
box with
waiting
random
for
cards
me.
in it. I know with the guaranteed chaser cards. Yeah, like he's thinking those chasers are gonna be like the biggest thing, and it's like they're not.
Oh, that's what I got.
No.
I told you yesterday. I read it off the website.
What website are you looking at? Because I found the info for the highest GTB
The
set and it's Plasma
ME1
Storm.
Mega Evolution Booster Box.
Wait, we're getting.
Box is right now. That's what I got. I told you
Oh.
yesterday. I read it.
What?
So there's multiple places to do the valuation. Okay, cool.
All right,
Which
which one is
one
it,
is
Phil?
it?
Live then.
Hold up.
Really?
What's the name of the set I bought? Whatever the highest value box is right now. That's what I got.
What's the name?
I
What's
told
the
you
name?
yesterday. I read it off the website. The ME1
ME1
Mega Evolution
Mega Evolution
Booster Box,
Booster Box.
36 unopened pack.
36 unopened. God
100
damn.
$111.75 for Mega Evolution's ETB.
Oh, he got fleeced. He got fleeced. Fuck you, Lewis. He got fucking fleeced. Oh, damn it,
Played
Phil.
like a sucker.
Damn. What's up, Ziggy? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
30, the box of 36.
Oh, man.
$110 for the
Oh.
Elite Trainer box with Lucario.
With Lucario. Dude, Phil, you just got fleeced, my man.
Market price 108.
108. Yeah, he got. Oh, man. He probably thinks the chase card is going to be worth close to 1K minimum. That's why he got the $300 box. One lucky pull, and he's already breaking even in his head. Yeah, exactly. You have a few collectible cards. Have a rookie Roberto worth 1K. Also signed Joe Montana rookie card worth about 2K. Woo!
So
I have a hobby shop down here that would love you.
The highest rated card in that ETB is
Huh.
Lily's Determination for $21.48.
Damn.
$33 for the if he's Pulse Asterola's Mischief.
Yeah, I mean, he might
for
pull
Mega
one.
Latias.
He might pull one, but a lot of times, weird story for me. Back when
So you know
back
what
when
the official
Yu-Gi-Oh!
card is? Mega
Huh.
Venusaur.
Back when I worked at Walmart 1,800 years ago, I remember going to the bathroom, and there was 50 plus Yu-Gi-Oh! Card packs open, and it was insane just sitting in the bathroom stall. I had to take them to was I want to say lost and theft. I mean, not lost and found. The theft division in the store and loss prevention. Thank you. And the crazy thing about it, I was like, yo, someone just like made off like a fat rat. And the lady that was taking them all, she's like, no, they didn't. I was like, what are you talking about? They just stole all these cards. And the lady's like, yeah, but they left all the packs. I'm like, yeah. She goes, we still got the barcode and we have something physical they left behind. So we get paid for that regardless. What the fuck? Phil? Phil?
Speak. Why don't you speak?
I know, he's scanning.
So like I said, does anyone know
There we go.
the value of the cards from that box? Like what would be the highest?
How would they know without seeing the cards, dipshit?
I'm on TCG Trader, and it's telling me the highest would be Mega Venusaur.
Yeah, but it's just funny because Phil is asking. Phil is sitting here already asking for people to tell him the prices of something they don't know.
Do you know how much the gold Lucario card is? $175. Market price $221.
Value card in that box. I would bet it's not $300, which is what the box costs. You know, I bet it's like probably like $100. So there's no, unless you get multiple pulls, there's no way you even get your money back, right?
$300.
Like someone said, the real value of the box would be to hold on to it, and then years.
Yeah, he got fleeced on that box, and he's over here. He's happy with his purchase of getting fleeced. So I mean, go for it.
And of course, Steinmark and Kick Chat put it perfectly. Dude, DSP, your mark.
Yeah, he is a mark. Remember, he did that with them wrestling cards too. Most interesting pull from Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the booster pack was a card called Shadow Stalker. Oh, I remember Shadow Stalker.
Later, try to resell it, and I'm not going to do that. That's not the point.
Yeah, you shift the blame when it fails. The pulls fail. Exactly. So wait. This would be the thing. This would be the thing of, remember he got that 400 and I think it was like $450 some on that one stream. He done blew all that money. Right there, he just blew all the money. He just fucking blew it. Like, god damn. What's up, Roman Sanchez? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Come on, Phil. Stay with us now. Come back to us, Phil. Don't get lost and beat it, Nam, Phil. Come on back.
Would Phil
I don't believe that. Someone says the cards could be worth $1,000 to $1,700 in a new box. I don't believe that at all.
Yeah, Phil is a fake fan. That's all that is.
Multiple cards over $200 and much higher in PSA 10s. What the hell is a PSA 10? What is that?
Again, here you go. Not knowing what you're getting into, but you're trying to just make money off of it. Oh my god, this is the quartering grift. Jeez, we are watching it in real, well, this is past time now, but real time.
D-Man says the highest value in the
What's up, 1 minute man, once more? How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well, my man. Race cars? I know, that would complete it. That would complete it, Greedy.
The hard sleeves, so we'll have some.
So you're buying sleeves?
Open the packs, the moment we find a card with value, I'll put it right in the sleeve.
You should get the glove. You're breaking up, Soul.
You're roboting, Soul.
The robots are taking them. Biggest fan I've ever seen. Who you telling? I'll wait for Soul to come back to us.
Right? Send it off to be graded or whatever.
So they're telling you got to send it off to be graded, which is going to cost money. Still roboting, Soul.
They change value
Phil?
if you put them on a slab and they're judged by an expert. Yeah, right, because they have to be they get graded to make sure it's real, and then the actual condition of the card. Those are the two things. Is it a real card? What's the condition of the card, right?
Fake is either perfectly describes Phil, exactly.
Wear gloves so I don't get oil.
Robots, robot-esque.
I could. Would you like me to wear gloves when I open
Soul's been integrated in the AI. Oh yeah, you're definitely a robot still. You might want to leave and come back, Soul. Grading is like a wait. Grading is like 50 a pop. Oh god, that's expensive. That racks up pretty fucking quick. If Phil was old enough, he would claim that he fought in Vietnam. He never enlisted at all. I know. Like I said, man, Phil was in Vietnam. Phil is such a poser, getting into hobbies he knows nothing about. Exactly.
Yeah. And playing games he's not even
Hey,
interested
my
in.
dude,
I bet you he doesn't know Martha Wayne in the Flashpoint universe became the Joker. And Thomas Wayne
Oh no, he
became
definitely doesn't.
Batman.
I've actually watched it. That was a good show. How you doing, Katatos? It's good to see you, man.
No, eat more before you open them. Slather sauce all over your cards. Now that would be a stream. I open a pack
No,
and
that
I have
would be
like
just
barbecue
boring
sauce all over my
cards.
hands, and I start putting the cards, and it's like $1,000.
What's up, Matt Bear?
Sauce all over it.
How you doing,
Like,
man? Good to see you.
Does this have any value?
When someone
It's
on
all
my
your
online
fault,
friend.
Ice.
Oh, there you go. You're back now. What were you saying? Because you were roboting that entire time.
I was saying there's a reason why I said Dark Side Quartering is Phil's half brother. They're too similar.
Yes.
Very
So
similar.
Dark Side Phil, Dark Side Quartering. Nobody
They're
can convince me
morphing.
otherwise.
They're morphing into a chimera. Yep, beat it now. Got the flashbacks and everything. The foreskin wars.
Well, like we
Lots
said,
of-
Phil did say his dad cheated on his mom, so now we know with who.
Yeah. Well, remember, actually, what was it? Phil said his dad cheated on his mom, and then the mom cheated on the dad. They were gonna get divorced, and he was caught in the middle with them just getting him whatever he wanted.
Yeah.
True Pokemon collection.
One of your friend groups
He said the
started to
Wolverine
sound like a
figure.
robot. So they lost their speaking privileges.
No!
Phil got everything he wanted except
What's
his
he
robot
doing?
figure. His Wolverine figure.
Exactly. Up, Phil's doing that for a clip.
Actually, in reality, they'd probably like that, because if I make the card dirty, that means there's one less card in the wild, which makes other cards valuable. That's how.
No.
No.
That's not how this works at all, Phil. But sure, you know what, Phil? Pick your own adventure, as GTG says.
How it works is scarcity, right? Oh, so I should buy sleeves and top loaders. Listen to this. I was
Yeah,
going to get a
I mean,
binder.
you're
that would hold
wasting so
several
much
hundred
money.
cards, 'cause I'm going to have 360
Yeah.
out of this box. And I was going to get like a
So
solid
cringe,
20 and
exactly.
a hard plastic sleeve. You're saying get the thin plastic sleeves and the hard plastic sleeves and the top and the binder. I need to get all this. Oh, okay. Remember, I did buy the 3-card display for the WWE cards, and I didn't get any
Yeah.
good ones, so I'll just throw those
Yeah.
out. Seriously.
Well, you don't even know what was good. So how would you know what was good if you're not... Shut up, Ice. Shut up, Ice. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
I'm probably just going to throw the WWE cards out. They're garbage. And if I
So we're just... All that money you spent, we're just chucking it right in the trash. Makes sense. Go for it, Phil. Remember a kid in school who got a Neo Geo when his parents got divorced. Damn. Yeah, Vanguard. That was a story Phil told.
get good Pokemon cards, I'll put them in there.
That's why he's so spoiled. Because the parents were fighting for his affection by getting him whatever he wanted.
Except that Wolverine figure.
Yep, except for that Wolverine doll. Wolverine doll got fucked.
When is the next DSP tries it? Next week. We're not doing one this week. I told you guys I wanted to skip it. There's really no
DSP tries
God.
it. DSP tries it fast food. Food that I will say everyone on the goddamn planet has eaten. This isn't like we're having a gourmet meal from like a Michelin star restaurant or a place that's only in downtown Seattle, Washington. Nothing like that. It is fast food that every one of us in the U.S. can get.
Yeah.
And you wonder why you have such low views on it, because it's something everyone gets. You're not, what's the guy? What's the guy that does it? Rab Rat or whatever? You're not that guy.
He's not
Nothing going on in the-
Drop.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I was thinking of. Game Bra. Thank you, Lewis. Game Bra.
Dane drops.
Roma fast food. We didn't even talk about it. No one brought anything up.
Beg
We've
for
been doing them
food.
for months straight. Let's
We're
just
begging
give
for
it a break
sandwiches
this
here
week.
soon.
We'll go back
Guys,
on
I just
next
need
week.
enough
We'll
for a
talk about it
sandwich.
probably near
So
10
can I
p.m.
say
We'll figure out what we're
something,
going to
Ice,
do.
for your
What's up?
People who hasn't came on your stream,
What's up?
if they watch Twitch streamers streaming Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, they get free in-game Batcave items.
Oh shit, there you go. Hell yeah. You can always stand to get free drops.
He didn't even do that, and I did. I didn't get the one from the DC official. I just had to wait for the next DC official stream to get the neon bat sign.
Oh, gotcha.
Close, but they ended the stream before I got the drop.
Yeah. DSP. If he left the card and thrown it in the trash to his kid in the year 2150, that card would have a lot of value. Yeah.
Well, that's not even available. Like,
not even available.
Site, that's not there. The most valuable box was around the $300 box, which is the one I got. So that's
yep. You just blew money. Blew fucking money. Didn't matter. Blew it.
I'm actually destroying everything in the Wayne Manor prologue section of the game.
There's no review Brock clone, that's for sure. Exactly. That's what's up.
Would I ever do an exclusive kick stream? I
Ooh,
did
an exclusive
kick streams for the politics show that I did in late 2024, and it didn't do well.
Yeah, because you sat on the fence, Phil. You didn't do anything that would make people like, ooh, that was a good take, or I'm glad Phil said that. I didn't think of it that way, or hey, you know, that might actually work out down the road. You didn't say anything like that. You just said middle of the road fence takes that nobody cared about. Like, anybody can come to a middle of the road conclusion themselves. What they want is someone that can actually break down their argument one way or the other, whether they're for something or against something.
Yeah.
You know,
and I watched Ames restream DSP. He looked like he wasn't enjoying the game at all. He didn't
do well.
Damn.
During his stream.
I'm not
You
surprised.
know, the same problem with the Lego Batman game. He runs into all open world games. There's too much to do. He doesn't have the time. Not enough people are supporting it.
I'm playing Lego Batman right now for myself. I bought the deluxe edition.
Just like the JDF pass everywhere related to him and it spiked in value. Yeah.
Before we start with Directive 8020, build up some
We're
more
still
attendance.
waiting. We're still waiting.
Oh, is this live now?
No. This is yesterday's stream.
Okay.
Someone
I thought it was weird. I thought, how badly does he track of time?
More stream equipment, the high value.
Oh, this is yesterday's.
Maybe a new PC. How much was the box? I already answered. It's around $300, and
$300
no, I have no
bucks?
aspirations to sell anything. I mean, I have a rare game collection in my closet that I showed you years ago, and I haven't sold any.
Rare collection in the closet. Okay. That you've already used.
We're gonna look at that in July. We're gonna go through my games and see what they're valued at. We're actually gonna look them up. Live.
Oh, Johnson David Frank. Okay.
Maximum Carnage for the SNES.
Yeah.
Let me tell you how much that game is worth loot without everything on eBay. One moment.
Oh, come on, Phil, speak! Speak! Speak!
If I'm not selling the cards, why am I spending $300 on them? Like I said, it's an investment in my content. It adds something to my content that I can do. Like, I spent $60 to $80 3 times on the WWE cards. I didn't resell them. I have no plans to.
You know how much
we know that, Phil.
For content. It's something added to the streams that make it more interesting. It's more interesting to see how Phil's going to play Pokemon tonight, and he's also going to be unsleeving some Pokemon cards live during the Pokemon stream. That's pretty cool. Let's go check it out.
No, it's not, Phil, because there's already people that are dedicated, I guess, card pullers?
TCG players.
Yeah,
TCG streamers.
Okay, thank you. Like, there's already dedicated channels. Like, why would they go to you for that when they have people that are in that space? They're very knowledgeable. They can pull out the information at the flick of a wrist, and they know when they get a good card.
Because it's Phil, guys. That's all the difference. It's Phil.
And sadly, that's what he thinks. Like, that's the sad part, is Phil thinks, oh, well, I'll do it. That should be good enough. And it's like, no, that's not good enough. That's not how this works at all.
Well, it's the same problem he has with games. You think he's not the problem. It's always the game's fault. You guys aren't investing in the game. The game's not doing well, guys.
Gotta love it.
Because he'll turn any situation where he gets money to try and Have that
You know
be
how
the
much
argument that
he
it's not,
spent
he's not the
on-
problem.
Yeah.
Let me tell you right now how much, if you put in on the cart in Steam, how much it
If you're just
was.
looking for the high value card, you keep saying you're not selling the card because they're common card, but once you get a high value card, you definitely sell it. Yeah. Dude, if I actually, what's up, Randy Winston? If I actually looked through my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards and I found a card that was actually worth something, I'd be very highly tempted to sell it. Like, very tempted. I'd be hard pressed not to sell it. This is saying
Probably
he's
sell
not
it.
a shill again, and he won't. Yeah, he's definitely a shill, but this is again, he's a
He is
consumer.
shill. Duty posted a video. He did not make his goal on his Batman stream today.
Yeah, that's what everybody was saying.
Speaking of which, right now, if you guys are interested, if you're excited that I did this, why aren't you supporting the stream right now? Why aren't you showering
What?
me in support?
For
Say,
what?
wow,
You're
Phil
not doing
reinvested in the business
anything.
yet again
Yeah.
for like the 30th time in the last year. That's amazing. I'm very happy that Phil reinvests in his content and improves it and does different.
That's not a reinvestment, though, Phil. You're just
Nope.
you're just wasting money on cards. You're wasting money. You have no thought of, will this work for me and will this work for my content? These are always the things you should be asking yourself, Phil, because this is your business. This is your brand. As damaged as it is, this is still your brand. And at the end of the day, you need to decide if something will work or not. You just buying something because, oh, well, the quartering did this or other people do this, I should be able to do this as well. No. That would be like, I do detractor content and I play video games. Those are the two types of things I stream. If all of a sudden I stop doing both and now I'm doing cards, that would not work at all. Yeah, why would you guys shower me in money? Yeah, every time Phil says support, change it to money. Exactly, that's all it is. That's all it is.
different things. I'm going to reward his good behaviors with support right now. That would be amazing if you did that.
I mean, it's the truth, though. Darkside Phil, DSP Gaming, is Phil Burnell's brand. This is his brand. He treats his brand like shit, and his brand is very tarnished, and he's not doing anything to fix it when he could be fixing it. He should be working on it and driving home that he's not the person he was 15 years ago, 10 years ago, 5 years ago. But he's not doing that. He is still the same schmuck he was 18 years ago. He's like, I don't do sexualized content. Yes, you do. You changed it from tits and pussy and all that to just dicks in an asshole. Yeah, like, you're still the same person. You're just changing what you're using.
Show some hairy cleavage and the support will come.
Hairy, oh my god, why would someone say show hairy cleavage? Oh god, why? I didn't need that mental image in my head.
I didn't wear a muscle shirt today, admittedly. I'm not wearing a muscle shirt today. But remember, if we do get the frog animation, I'll do a flex. And I worked out last night. Oh, you guys will get a kick out of this.
Oh god, here we go.
So all along, I've been telling you guys, okay, that
Yeah.
I maxed out my free weights.
I
Ladies
maxed
and
out my free weights?
I
Okay.
lied.
Okay, you lied,
I absolutely
okay.
lied. Because last night I went to work out and I said, okay, this is going to be the last week now for me to use these free weights. So I went over to the rack that they sit on, because this is the rack where they auto adjust. Because okay, so the way they work, it's
Oh boy,
just,
here we go.
What is it called? The dumbbell. The
Uh-huh.
dumbbell itself is just the handle, but this is an
Yeah?
adjustable free weight where you don't have to load the weights on and off. You put it into the base, and then as you rotate, it increases the weight. So you could go like 5 pounds, 7.5 pounds, 10 pounds, 12 pounds, 15 pounds, 20 pounds, 25. You know what I'm saying? So the more you adjust it, the heavier it gets.
Yeah, exactly. That's a reward. Ugh.
I swear, I thought I had maxed it out and done all the weight. I didn't. there was an extra 2.5 pound mini weights on the edges that I hadn't been using, and I didn't even realize it. Because I've been using the weight that I'm using right now. I've been using that for like a month and a half, and I thought that I had done it all. I didn't. I was like, oh, so let me just do that.
This is a story. This is our story.
Max it out. So I did. I actually went to the highest
This is
weight,
Phil's story
maximum
because he has
weight, so
nothing
now
else to
there's
talk
nothing
about.
left. And I did my workout.
It's
with
a story,
those,
that's for
and
sure.
admittedly, it was harder. Like, it was actually much tougher. And at the final set, I actually...
Wait, so an additional 2 pounds, what, damn near broke you is what you're telling us? 2 pounds fucking broke you out of the 15, 20 pounds you were already lifting? Okay.
Now when he's tired from the lifting, but he's probably
with
fresh
just that
start.
little bit of additional weight of like 2.5 pounds on each. It was like 5 pounds total. I was like, oh man, it's tough. You missed it. It wasn't the frog flex. Draven wanted the frog flex. We didn't get it. But so anyway,
Oh my
now
goodness,
I
Phil,
actually
please
have
stop.
completely maxed out my dumbbells. So I'm glad that this weight machine is coming this week because I can't go any further. With this weight machine, I'll be able to add.
Bullshit.
I'm trying to think from my free weights to this. It's an additional 25 pounds. Well, see, it's different. Here's why. When you're using dumbbells, he tried it again. We still didn't get it. When we use dumbbells, it's you're weighing individually. With this weight machine, you're sharing. You don't do individual pulls. You're doing the bar together. So, like right now, when I'm doing my pulls, I'm just doing the one arm. But with this machine, I'm going to be doing the bar that's both arms at once. See? Oh! It's time, baby! It's time to flex!
Oh my. This is so fucking gay.
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Yes!
This is so gay. It's so ass, man.
Flex there. We got the frog flex. Perfect. Yeah! Feel that pump, baby. Okay, we got it.
Exactly, Greedy. Like, why would you do that? Like, oh my god, Phil, are you trying to wait, this is Phil trying to summon a new mate. He needs a new soulmate. The flex office, him trying to, hey, any ladies out there? Look at this right here. Yeah, look at that muscle.
All right. So
No, he's trying to attract someone that looks like Hulk Hogan.
I did
Places like
max
Hulk,
it
he'll
last
get
night.
he'll get somebody.
When I get the machine,
Yeah.
I believe I'm going to be able to increase it another 50 pounds.
Not another
For
50
both.
pounds.
So
No.
I guess it would be another 25 pounds each. Yeah. Which is the equivalent of the dumbbells because I was looking.
But you could do that with the dumbbells. Just do like maybe say 10 curls in one arm, swap the dumbbells over, do 10 curls in that arm, swap it back over, do 10 more, and you could just keep swapping.
I got nothing against weight machines. I just feel more comfortable using free weights. They just motivate me
Yeah,
more.
I'm stating this in the sense because he's sitting there like, oh, this is a huge problem. It's like, it's not though. It's a very simple fucking fix. Just rotate between the arms.
For free weights versus the machine, free weight dumbbells basically are the
Me, I'm just
Hello?
playing Lego Batman.
Big ups.
What's up, Lynn? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
I'm good. Good to see you.
Welcome on board the Dark Descent while we talk about this stupidity of Phil today.
And I'm a
That's-
big Batman fan.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, this dude, man, I'm just laughing. This dude just spent $300 and Lewis was telling us on a card pack that only cost 120, 170, or 112, whatever,
I got it right now.
somewhere like that. And it's like he got
Dude
fleeced.
got scalped.
Yep,
He did get scalped.
took it right off the top.
equivalent of the machine. And that's what I mean. Like what the machine
Uh-huh.
can do, max capacity weight,
Yeah.
is basically what the dumbbells, if I bought better ones, what they would also be. So I might as well just get the machine because the machine is safe. I don't have to worry about, hurting myself or anything like that.
You can
He can still
still
hurt himself with the
hurt
machine.
yourself.
The
Exactly.
machine falls on him
I'm
one
waiting for him to come back on
he's
streams and
fucked.
guys, I hurt myself. I got another bruise from working with this machine. So I can't sit properly. I got this bruise right here, blah, blah.
There's always ninjas here, even for Lynn. Lynn is the ninja, so now we have a ninja here.
Yeah.
Well, he's a terrible ninja if we know he's here.
Captain Maverick says you have.
Oh, Greedy Piggy said, there's no ninjas here. I was like, well, Lynn's here. So we have a ninja here now.
Yeah. All right,
He let his presence be known. That's all.
You're a terrible ninja. How dare you?
Nobody's dying from the
Well-
rafters today.
It doesn't make any difference if I tell you I am or not. I'm standing behind you right now, and you didn't even notice.
Well, now I know you're right there. If you want to see if you had a 500-story lizard, that's your own prerogative.
I think a ninja could
I
take
wouldn't
out
recommend
Godzilla.
it, but
More sag under the arm than muscle. I have 0 sag under the arm. This is a
Well,
muscle.
no,
Look, there's
I
literally
know.
no sag. It's
Bullshit.
all muscle
That is
and skin.
sag.
What the hell are you
Oh,
talking
I
about?
can't wait for
dude,
Frozen to do its stream again.
Here's the funny thing. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. It's the fact that it annoys him. That's it. This dude could have like a fucking, I'm gonna use LTG here, like a perfectly chiseled arm, and people would still say it sags just because it annoys him. That's it. And he's too dumb to realize it. Well, see, guys, where'd you see the sag? Where'd you see the sag? Dude, you're in your fucking 40s. This shouldn't bother you anymore. I love
it's
it.
all about that ego, Ice. It's all about the ego.
I know. What's up,
It's
Steve
always
O'Neill?
about
How you
his
doing, man?
ego.
Welcome aboard Dark Descent tonight.
About. There's no fat on the arm. What a weirdo.
What a weirdo.
Okay, let's do shout outs. Beer Devourer did a
Uh-huh.
£5 super chat. Thank you,
Okay.
Beer Devourer. Let's see what that is in USD.
Oh God, we're not doing that. We're just going. I don't care, Phil. Let's go.
Proflux right now at 10-3, and he got it on the third attempt. So thank you to Draven for that.
Enough of this.
I appreciate that very
Right.
much.
Yeah, I agree.
Thank you.
Enough of it. I'm sick of it.
All he knows how to do.
I mean, pretty crazy and
All
different,
he
right?
cares about
If you had
is
told
begging.
me years ago that I would be 170 pounds and I would be muscularly flexing on stream for contributions, I'd be like, you're insane. Like, what are you talking about? I'm a fat
Insane?
slob, you know? And now reality is so silly and ridiculous, but good. You know what I mean? Like, this is a good thing that I'm healthy and working out
Aw.
and doing this. It's funny as hell. And it is motivating, too. Like,
Oh, it's
now I
motivating.
wanna
Okay.
Keep up doing it because now I know that everyone knows that I'm working out and everything, and I want to keep up with it and I want to get better. You know, this machine is actually going to help a ton. I think I'm going to be able to
Okay.
do so many different exercises that I'm not doing right now. I'm going to be able to do them much faster and safer. Because honestly, that's why I stopped working out as much with the variety I was doing. When I started working out,
Wait, I stopped working as much as I used to. Why? Why would you cut back on how much you were working out? Was it getting painful? Was it actually hurting a body part?
Yeah.
Well, didn't
Did
you
you
hear, Ice?
pull
He got
him
a
up?
bruise on his wrist from it. Didn't you hear about that?
Yeah, I saw
He got a
that.
little bruise on his
I saw that bruise.
last year, I worked out 6 days a week. I was alternating different days, different exercises, okay? But then I stopped because, number one, it took too long. Number two, the swapping out of the weights was just cumbersome. Number three,
Oh my God, this dude. Oh my God, this dude is literally complaining about swapping out weights.
I thought he was working out. Why should that bother him?
Exactly, Lynn. It shouldn't be an issue. You're like, oh man, let me just throw this shit on here. Start pumping iron again. Dude. Oh my God.
My dad is in his 60s. He has no problems doing that.
Dude. What's up, Medusa Jr.? Gorgon attorney at law. How's it going, man? Good to see you.
was
Like,
making
bear in
too
mind,
much
me and my dad are
noise because
both
I'm
in
working
bad
out with
shape
the
because
bench
we
and
eat too
everything.
much.
It's so
We won't
creaky
lie
loud
about
and
that.
shit.
We enjoy
Yeah.
eating.
You know, it's a new bench. It's a
But
piece
he's
of shit.
just-
You know, they're all made in China. They're all
Oh, the robots are getting
He's never played much space for the way.
Yeah.
garbage. So they're all loud as fuck, and I tightening it.
What do you mean they're weights? You were sliding weights on and off. Of course they're going to be loud. Oh, wait, he's never been inside a gym. The fuck, man?
Well, look at him. He's like, sorry, sir, there's a maximum weight capacity.
I know. Like, Jesus.
He doesn't even want to go to a gym. Where he
I
can
mean,
just
like,
use
dude,
the
he's
gym
like, it's
equipment.
too loud and cumbersome. You're putting on and off weights. It's going to be cumbersome. It's going to be loud. Like, what the fuck?
freaky shit, piece of garbage.
Here's the thing.
So
like I
cut
said,
down
it's
on
not even
how
allowed
much
with me and my
was
dad
working.
do it with the gym.
I was working
the gym
out 6
set we have
days a week. Now I
downstairs.
cut it down. I work out about
So
3 to 4 days
what
a
is
week
he
now.
doing with those weights? Is he
Basically,
like
I
throwing
work
them
out, then I
across
have
the
a break, then I
goddamn
work out,
room?
Exactly.
Damn, dude.
Actually, I shouldn't tell this one, but story time. A little bit of my past. When I was a wee Yamamoto, my
I used to do
stepdad
a
was
fist fight with an ant and lost.
no, my stepdad was a chain smoker, and I forget the argument that erupted between him and my mother. And he had a weight set, and he said something that pissed her off. I don't even remember what it was. All I know is he bolted out the door. And he had a weight set in the living room, and she's taking the 50-pound weights and fucking flinging them like frisbees at him. He's still running through the backyard with these weights slamming down behind him until she finally grabs the barbell and just javelin tosses that bitch at him.
Did she hit him?
My dad was halfway through the backyard and that fucking bar landed between his legs. If he was just a few milliseconds slower, he would have got a backdoor surprise by that barbell.
This is why you never go to the gym as a family.
So I wonder what would happen if he pisses off Cat.
I know. Wii Yamamoto's now Xbox Yamamoto.
I have a break.
Yeah, you
But
went
now
to
that
use
the
the Steam
Wii is coming,
controller.
I'm gonna go back to working
the
out
Xbox.
more
Oh,
often,
I
but
seen that.
shorter sets. Like I used to.
Yeah,
work out
nothing like
20, 30
yeah.
minutes a set.
Hell no,
6
no
days a
feeling
week.
like a
Now
woman's
I'm working out
scorn.
3 to 4 days a
Exactly.
week, but it's
I dared not get up, or I would have been flying out that door right behind the weights.
an hour. Okay, what I want to do is get back down to like 20, 30 minutes. But now I
all
can
new
do
means
more
in the term ice
exercises
missile.
more quickly and safer.
Yeah, a little
Around
ice
on this
missile.
machine, it's going to work out better. So that's what I'm working for now.
She looks down and you said, boy, you better duck and roll, Chuck.
Exactly. Phil, like, are you doing this? Well, Icy already explained why you're on Ozempic. Icy has already went through that conversation. I don't need to bring that one back up.
He is on Ozempic, I
Okay,
think.
Soul at 2 a.m. did a $5 super chat, and he says, Rora and Robert Road raging rhinos
Yep,
rapidly
backdoor
round
surprise.
bitches regularly while rapidly racking wagons wrapped with wrinkly wraps. Thank you, Soul at 2 a.m.
What is that even supposed to mean? I don't understand his dents talking about certain things. I don't get the meaning behind their messages. I
Nobody
forgot.
understands his dent talking.
Yeah.
Understands his man.
I don't even think they understand what the fuck
I
it
don't know if
is.
that was supposed to be a tongue twister, but thanks for $5.
All right,
Very
come on,
nice.
Phil. Very nice. Hey, why is James Bond on the back on his Davoon? Oh, right. James Bond comes out this month. Never mind.
And then,
But he should have Pierce Bronson, not Pierce Bronson on there.
In the new game.
Why did I say Pierce Bronson?
I got James Bond and the SAO game purchased. I'm just waiting for the release.
Lego Batman. I don't know if I'm gonna get the 007 or I'll wait and do part 3 of.
I think I'll get it. I might get it because when you get it, you get a free digital deluxe update.
Deluxe edition.
I received a $1 tip. There's
$1
absolutely no
tip?
information on it whatsoever. It's just a $1 tip. Thanks for $1, whoever that was.
Okay. Oh, come on, Phil. Let's go.
Good stuff.
Good stuff again. All right, you know what? We're gonna speed you up, Phil.
People say this is my Captain Lou Albano show.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Captain Lou Albano was a legendary entertainer and pro wrestler. So if I look like him for a day a week, cool. I'm not upset at that
Pierce
comparison
Bronson,
whatsoever.
Charles Bronson Ice.
Ace Ventura, one of my favorite comedy movies of the 90s. I'll take that as a compliment as well.
He
Thank you.
looked like Captain Lou.
Oh yeah, being a fly on that wall would be amazing right now.
Since I'm a PC player, why don't I do a randomizer mod for Resident Evil or Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Listen, I'm okay.
Oh wait, I missed something good there.
I thought he'd play more Batman since it's popular.
Since I'm a PC player, why don't I do a randomizer mod for Resident Evil or Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Listen, I'm okay trying stuff. Mods are kind of iffy. Reason
No, mods are not iffy. Once you
No,
already know how to
mods
do
are
them,
not
they're pretty
iffy.
fucking
He
simple.
just doesn't know how to install
And
them
you can get
correctly.
Nexus Mod Manager, and that makes it even easier.
Reason being, the few mods that I've tried barely worked or gave me tons of problems. I tried Dark Souls 1 with mods. Halfway through the playthrough, the thing breaks, and we're trying to figure out what the hell
Yes, because there was an update that caused it to break, and then when you got the update to the mod, you put it back in and it worked fine.
happened, because there was an update that broke it and everything.
Exactly. Yeah, see?
And it was a pain in the ass, right? GTA 4, we tried 3 times, and finally, on like the 3rd or 4th attempt, we finally got the mods to work.
Yes, the problem with that is you were having someone else do the mods for you instead of you doing it yourself. So the problems you were having, they weren't able to replicate because they already knew what they were doing. This goes for any video game you decide to mod. You need to at least, again, as I've been saying for this entire stream, have the basic understanding of modding.
And then even then, we couldn't get it to work with the DLC. So mods just don't seem as user-friendly. I'm not a tech-savvy guy when it comes to this kind of stuff. Like, I'm just learning all this tech for the first time in over a decade. I'm getting caught back up with it and everything.
You're not getting caught back up with it. I basically mod my games for a living. I don't know how many times I've had to restart every Fallout and Skyrim because of the modding. And the updates that break the mods, and then the mods get updated, and then they have to be started from new game.
I gotta rework on my Xenoverse 2 because it's not loading the missions.
Yeah, like fucking Helldivers. I gotta wait for all the mods to get updated, so I play it again with my mods. Like this is this is the life you choose as a modder.
So I'm getting better at like, oh, I can make thumbnails.
But I don't think it's the mods. I think it's
but the mod shit just seems overly complex to the point where it's like, I don't
What's
know
up,
how
Casper?
realistically I could do it. Okay. Pattern player Percy, I'm banning you, and I'm not bringing you back.
Oh wait, pattern player Percy. What did they say? Pattern player Percy. Ooh, what was said? How far back? All right, fuck it. I'm not gonna keep
So
looking
PC
for
player,
it.
why don't I do a randomizer mod for Resident Evil or Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Listen, I'm okay trying
Let's see,
stuff.
where did they
Mods
say
are
it?
kind of iffy. Reason being, the few mods that I've tried barely worked or gave me tons of problems. I tried Dark Souls 1 with mods. Halfway through the playthrough, the thing
Already went
breaks.
through
And we're
this.
trying
I'm
to
just
figure out
looking
what
for
the
that
hell happened
person.
because there was an update that broke it and everything. And
Come
it was
on,
a pain in the
person.
ass,
What'd you say?
right? GTA 4, we tried 3 times, and finally, on like the 3rd or 4th attempt, we finally got the mods to work. And then even then, we couldn't get it to work with the DLC. So mods just don't
we know.
seem as user-friendly.
Where is it?
I'm
Where is it?
not
I
a
want to read
tech-savvy
what they
guy when it
said.
comes to this kind
Oh, wait.
So mods just don't seem as user-friendly. I'm not a tech-savvy guy.
That's not it. Ooh. Okay, they're right there. They go up pretty quick.
So mods just don't seem.
Let me slow Phil back down so I can catch it. I think that's where they're saying it.
Does Phil still have an HBO account?
As user-friendly, I'm not a tech-savvy
He
guy.
might. Oh, damn it.
Free costume
Mods just don't
for
seem
the Batman
as
game.
user-friendly. I'm not a tech-savvy guy when it.
Oh, there we are. Pattern player Percy. Would you not be better going to the gym? Have all the equipment you could ever need and much cheaper than buying your own equipment.
comes to this kind of stuff.
Okay,
like,
so what was wrong with that comment?
All this tech for the first
All you
time
do is
in
just
over a
say, hey
decade,
man,
I'm
it's
being
cheaper to
caught
go to
back
the
up with it
gym.
and everything. So I'm getting better at like, oh, I can make thumbnails, I can video edit, I can stream. But the mod shit
It's
just seems
debatable,
overly
'cause some
complex
gyms
to the
have
point
really
where it's
weird
like,
rules.
I don't know how
I
realistically I
know.
can
Like-
do it. Okay.
I've heard some of the dumb shit that Planet Fitness has rules imposing.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, but it's still cheaper than just buying all this equipment.
Pattern player Percy,
In
I'm
the
banning
sh-
you,
in the
and I'm
short
not
term,
bringing you
yeah,
back.
but
This is a
consider
question I've
if
answered
you're
a
going
zillion
full
times,
term with
and I'm
it,
not wasting my time
you only
on it,
make
so
one
go
payment
away.
for the weights. You have to make a constant payment
Go
to the
away,
gym.
don't bother me.
So again, Phil, so I'm glad we're doing this, Phil, because again, when people go to watch and you say, oh, I don't have, like, I'm very laxed on my kick, I want you to remember this, that where you're sitting there, oh, I've answered that, so I'm banning you, and people can find the ban where all the dude said was, hey man, wouldn't it be cheaper to go to the gym instead of buying all the equipment and bringing it to your home? But to you, that was a bannable offense? Okay,
How?
Phil.
How is
Okay.
that a bannable
Awesome. I'm
offense?
glad. I'm glad you're letting us know what is bannable, Phil. Okay, go to the gym because of trolls, dude. I know. Risk of getting distracted by other people. Ooh, how could you say that? It's bannable because there are detractors at the gym. Detractors at the gate. And what if that person, I don't know, they're probably not, but what if they were a new person and they didn't hear all the times you said it? So this possible new person is getting banned for asking a legitimate question.
You're right.
All right.
It is a legitimate.
Awesome, man. Go for it, Phil. That's how you keep an audience, my guy. That's how you keep an audience.
Broden says you need to use a mod loader like Nexus or Curse Forge, makes modding easy, and you just add a mod. I've heard about this, that they exist.
Nexus is fucking easy. And now with the update to Nexus, it's even easier because they added a fucking check health button for the game. So if you're missing anything for the game, there is now a button you can literally push that will get what you need. And since you're a subscriber to Nexus Mods, you can actually go on there and push download instead of opening up the web page.
Like, we had a mod loader for Minecraft. That's how I played Minecraft with mods last year.
Yeah, he needs a grocery. He needs the hand cart for the groceries.
Not every mod worked. Even then, there was issues.
Yes, and guess what, Phil? If you do just a tiny bit of research on Nexus Mods, you can actually sit there and go to the tab that says post or thread, and you can read what people may encounter, or if they have the bug button on there, you can see the bugs that people have encountered while using the mod.
Yeah.
It's an amazing thing on
there. The simple is the research.
Yeah. Remember last week he scolded his mod for banning the better player? Yeah.
So
he banned someone for saying the Ryu was better than him.
Foolproof, but yeah, for what I'm to understand, if you can just get a mod loader and then you download the mod, you'll load it into the mod loader, and then it just does it for you, all the work. I guess we could expect again. Even then, it's like, now I got to understand how to use mod loaders.
It's not hard, Phil. There's fucking YouTube videos dedicated to telling you how to use it. All right. Freebie again, Phil. Gamer Poets tutorial. All you need, Gamer Poets tutorial. That dude does fantastic work of breaking down Nexus Mod Manager, the mod organizers, and all of that. He breaks it down so that even a simpleton can understand it. But he will also tell you that whatever is breaking your game, he cannot tell you because your mods are going to be different than his mods.
Yeah.
Research them, install it properly.
You don't use
get
the
this,
same mod.
I think I have like 3 or 4 mod loaders. I got the mod loader that's Nexus. I got the mod loader that's for Capcom.
Mods for remake.
Yeah, I got that. That's what I got Nexus Mod Manager. I have the Fluffy Manager that's for Capcom games. I got the Arsenal Mod Manager that is strictly for Helldivers 2. I have the Mod Manager that is for Final Fantasy 14, and I have another one.
To some extent, all right.
See, I've only got 2. I got one for a mod for my shit, what was it? Persona 5. So I can mod that. And then I got another one for Xenoverse 2, which I don't think it's the mods are doing it, but I'm forever in a loading screen when I do a parallel quest.
Yeah.
And
Vanguard told me it was something. I forget exactly what he told me it was.
And there, oh yeah, I'm sorry. And I have the mod engine that is for the Souls games.
Who's here to entertain?
And that one's like the worst one to work with, but I even know how to work that.
I can't be an overly techie guy. I just don't have the time for it. I think that's really the essence of it. If I had all this time,
Phil, you make your own schedule. Like when you're not working Saturday or how you're not going to be working this Friday or Saturday, you could easily take a couple of hours out of the day to sit on your computer and learn how a mod loader works. You can learn how Nexus Mod works, Fluffy, all of them. You sit there and learn them. They're not that difficult.
To figure out.
No, I download the mod, I load up into the mod file generator, then I launch the game.
Except for the one for Final Fantasy 14, because that one you actually have to be in the game to boot it up than to use it.
This shit
Well,
out.
I play that for my PS5, so I
and
can't mod
especially
that to
if I
begin
felt like
with.
it was
So
really going to benefit.
Yeah,
but
that is different.
sadly,
You
I
used to
just
not be able. You used to not be able to do it that way. You used to have to download XIV tool, and then you had to put the mods in that, and then it would load the mods into the game, and then you play the game. Only thing that sucked with that is if a mod kept causing the game to crash, and then you had to figure out what mod was crashing. At least with this one, you know you'll have a great idea of what's crashing it, and you can pull it straight out. What's up, G Million? Yeah, he won't get paid for it, true.
I don't have the time, and I don't think it's going to benefit that much either. Like what? If I do a modded run, it could take me a ton of time to set up, and then it's just a regular playthrough. Who cares? It's just a stream, right? It's not like it's some epic.
But people are asking you to mod the games. Like, that's the thing. They're asking you to play modded games. Like, they're asking you to mod the games to play them. That is it. So take the time to learn, mod the games, mod a few of them. I'm not saying you need to max out Skyrim's 255 limit for the ESPs and then the max limit of the ESLs of 4,000. You can just add like 10 mods, 20 mods, 30 mods, 50 mods.
Do you think she would add the Macho Dragon mod?
Oh, I had that at one point.
Event that's going to bring butts to seats. I'm going to get epic new viewer numbers and support from doing a modded.
There's nothing you're going to do that's going to do that, Phil. So what harm does it do to just do it here? Yes, you're not going to get 100, like 500 people watching you. You're not going to get 100,000 views, but your current chat is asking you for it. It takes nothing out of your day to just grant their wish. Here's Skyrim with the Assassin's Creed armor, or here's Skyrim with the Penetrator sword technique, or this character's technique, or Lubu's spear technique. There's nothing wrong with that. It just takes a few minutes out the day to do it. Why do you think when I play Helldivers, I play it with mods? Because it's funny for me and it's funny for chat seeing the dumb shit I put in the game.
The run of one of these games.
Get his furry out.
You know. There you go. Cypress says the problem is mods can conflict with each other and you won't know till it's too late. I mean, that's what happened with GTA. We had all these mods.
No, that is incorrect. That is fucking incorrect. Cypress, you're a fucking retard.
She is. I agree.
It will tell you before you do it. And it will tell you to take action before you do anything.
Well, here's the thing. Phil is doing it the wrong way. He's trying to do too much at once and then have somebody else do it, like you said, Ice. The best way to find the mods, start small and build up your confidence and experiment a little bit.
Well, I'm saying, like, even if you get mods that conflict, right? Like, even if you get conflicting mods, let's just say you get, what's that? Because I have a bunch of them. Like, Skyrim and Fallout always have conflicting mods. Always. Fucking always.
Saying, but he's trying to go so large with it, doing this and that. And the only mods he's ever used were pretty much graphical mods. He's never done, like,
graphical mods will conflict.
Or scenario or shit like that.
Well, graphical mods will conflict with each other, too. Like, he can put in...
That's not what I mean. I'm just saying, like, he hasn't really done much with it. Like, he's talking about how good a piece of game he is and can do all this, but he hasn't really done anything with it.
Yeah, and then with for Helldivers, it's based on where the mod is loaded into. Is it before or after a particular mod? If it's after the mod, then it'll work. If it's before the mod, it won't work if it's doing the same thing.
Like, she was having problems doing the DLC for Gay Tony.
Yeah. This dude, like, oh my god, it's like, the thing is, with Vortex Mod Manager will sit there and say on the bell, conflict, take action. In fact, it won't even let you start the game until you have settled the conditions of the conflict.
We booted it up, half of them wouldn't work. Right? Why aren't they working? Oh, because they're conflicting with this, they're conflicting with that. It took like 3 days to figure out what was going on with the mods.
That's because you didn't know what was conflicting, even though it was telling you. See, oh my god, you're talking to a guy that's very experienced with modding games. Oh my god, you were pissing me off.
to finally get some to where, and then we had to replace mods.
He doesn't want anything interfering with his later on time. He just wants to load up and not put any other work into it.
Yeah.
Other mods. Like, come on, was it really worth it? I mean, the GTA 4 playthrough was fun, don't get me wrong. But did it break the system? Did everyone go crazy for it? Was everyone...
See, that's your problem, is you're looking for something to break the system, and that's just not going to happen. That's never going to happen, Phil. Never. You're not that type of person. You don't have that type of reach. And here, right here is proving you don't want to be bothered because there's no payout for it. So again, we're sacrificing entertainment for the audience for greed. That's all this is. Yeah, it's idiot proof, but not Phil proof. That is true.
Everyone freaking out because I played GTA 4 with mods? Not really. It wasn't really that big of a deal.
Phil, mods are supposed to enhance. It's supposed to enhance your experience. It's adding things that were not there in the game. It is a different experience. That is all. What's up, Reap? How you doing, man? Good to see you. People are asking him to mod. That's all.
Scary Jokes has done a $5 super chat and says, Sire, the detractors are raging. They know you have a great chance to find the most expensive cards. You need to buy more to felt them. All right.
Yes, buy more. Please buy more. And I hope you buy 3 boxes, and the most you get out of them boxes, I'll be nice and say all you get is like $200. I want that shit to be such a grand failure because you're that stupid. Oh yeah, same here, Zombie fan.
The detractors are brokey bums who
I got Numbra in mind.
could never afford a box of Pokemon cards anyway.
Now I could easily afford a box of Pokemon cards. I just choose not to because I have no reason to. I'm not in Pokemon, so there's no reason to buy any.
That's why they're seething at my purchase. Correct. Absolutely correct.
Exactly.
I received a $2 tip. This person says Rockstar and FromSoft.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Out there. If you play something with mod support or Steam mods, it actually would be super easy.
Oh yeah, Steam is even easier. You just click the button and it installs it and you're ready to roll.
Thank you for $2. That's our biggest tip of the day.
Come on, Phil.
Okay.
I know I paused way too much for the mod segment, but it's because I mod so much. I know how this shit works. And you think I was modding when you had to actually put the texture files in the texture mod and the models and all that shit. Modding has come a long fucking way.
Yes, Best Buy did lie about the GTA pre-orders. That whole rumor is false. There's no pre-orders today. Because that was the rumor, is that the trailer was dropping today and you'd be able to pre-order GTA.
Question. Who was the jackass who spent $300 on the Pokemon card for no reason? Exactly, Vanguard. Exactly.
The collector's edition info would drop today. It was all bullshit. It was literally all fake.
It was all fake.
So, see what I mean? This is why I don't report those stories.
It was all fake, guys.
I
It was
don't freak out
fake.
about that shit. Because 9 times out of 10, it's all bullshit. It's all made up. So I
Who
don't
cares?
bother with it. Like, who gives a fuck about that, right?
Apparently you do.
Erix64, thank you for becoming a member this morning. I appreciate that. Thank you, Erix. You're our first member of the day. Beer Devourer with another super chat. He says, it's all envy, dude. You're killing it, Phil. Thank you, Beer Devourer. I appreciate that very much.
Mods. We're still not saying anything cool?
The only case I would get a physical copy of GTA 6 is if we want to get the collector's edition. That's it.
Wow.
So the collector's edition is announced, and it seems to have interesting stuff with it. And there's a rare case where I would want to get it and do an unboxing for you. That's the only reason I would get it. I don't need a physical copy of the game. It won't do anything for me. But if there is...
Doesn't do anything. Dude, it doesn't matter. My God, dude, does everything have to do something for you? Does everything have to give you a chub or something? Like, I thought you loved gaming. It's supposed to be your hobby, your passion. Where's your burning desire for gaming? Oh, wait, that died a long time ago. Never mind.
It's a cool collector's edition. Maybe we would get it. To be honest with you, the collector's edition of GTA 5 sucked. It had a stupid money bag, and it had a hat that said Los Santos, right?
Yeah?
And we never did anything with any of it. I unboxed it, and it literally sat in a closet for 10.
Who cares, Phil? You bought it because you were trying to use it to get money. And you made your money on Grand Theft Auto 5 20 times over. So it's not a waste for you. It did exactly what it was supposed to do. You did it to jingle the keys. People paid into the jingling keys. It was paid for.
10 years. And then if you remember a few years ago, we opened it and I started wearing the Los Santos cap, which was funny because after sitting in there, you know, it has no value. It's garbage. And I was like, I'll just wear it. And we started wearing it on streams when I was doing the hats and vests and stuff like that. Now it's actually in storage, and we'll bring that back for Indivestance Day. That's July 4th coming up. The one day a year where I wear the hats and the vests and the gunner glasses again for silly, you know, rewards. So... Soul at 2 a.m. did a $5 super chat. Do you have any recipe suggestions for quail scrambled eggs on rice? I have never had a quail egg. I'm curious if it's good, if it tastes any different from chicken eggs. I have no clue.
Okay.
Are quail eggs?
We are
good,
quail
guys?
hunting.
I've never had it. I know that is a...
Yeah, use the hat on stream, exactly.
I never tasted one. Irix, thank you for $10.
Okay, now they're playing the song. Everyone gets
Irix
lucky.
says, I don't know if this will go through. Well, now we know. It did. Thank you, Irix, for the super chat. I appreciate that. You're actually the biggest super chatter of the day. So now
Yay,
you take over for Beer
money!
Devourer.
It makes the world go round for me, guys. Short.
Thank you, thank you.
I feel like Phil is saying Los Santos wrong.
That song.
It's tough. Hat and vest.
And get lucky.
Yeah, we already know, Phil. Well, actually, I'm late because you already this passed.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, Phil. Thank
But this
you.
is the AI
Congratulations.
version, so you don't get sued.
Okay.
It's a good song.
Phil, stop dancing. Get to the show.
Maybe I'll open some packs and get lucky.
Oh my. Hey, yep, this is our world now.
We need another flex is what we need.
Oh God,
flex.
Phil. He didn't even clean up half of his closet last year. No, he didn't.
Hell yeah.
The song out. It'll be fine. It'll just copyright me.
It's really close to the original, I agree, but YouTube doesn't identify it, so I guess it's good enough of a change. Draven did a $2 super chat. He's looking for the flex. He's looking for the flex. Will he get the flex?
Oh my. Okay, Phil. No, we're not gonna sit here and do this dumb shit. Let's go. Come on.
I don't know what happened.
There we go. Like, we're not doing that again. Actually, you know what? You're not saying anything of note.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's YouTube that screwed up and doesn't send the data out, because basically YouTube
Yeah, just waits for money.
It's supposed to send out for certain things. If it doesn't send out the data feed, then nothing works. Like, notifications won't go out that someone went live on a stream. You won't get notified when someone posts up new content. Pop-ups won't show up. So it could be that YouTube is glitching and not sending out data right now, or it could just be it's a weird thing here with the pop-up service as well. Because this one also, Draven did another one, and it still didn't work. That's 2 in a row that didn't work. So thank you, Draven, again for $2, but yeah, they're not working.
Okay, let's just go, Phil. Come on. Let's make this faster.
I guess I can manually play. It won't say Draven, though. Like, I can manually play the animations, but it won't say Draven sent them. But I could manually select the animation here. Hold on.
And there we go with that gay shit again.
It's time for a flex, Kevin. Ah! Yeah.
No,
There
no
we
one
go.
cares, Phil. No one cares.
There we go. Sadly, it doesn't say Draven. I can't make it say Draven. I don't know who the hell Kevin is. But there you go.
Yeah, because you have it set up through test. A test just throws a random name up.
You didn't stream.
I give you what you want.
No, because you gave it to Kevin,
That
not
was an
not the
aggressive
person.
Flex. I agree. That was a nice pumped aggressive flex. Hold on. How about this?
Oh boy.
We'll do the other one too. Ready?
Phil, stop.
It's
Yeah,
hard
no
to do the right
definition.
angle here because the microphone's in the way.
No definition.
There we go. Yeah.
You straining that one. Oh, you straining that one way too hard, Phil. You're gonna bust a vessel in that bitch.
There we go. No,
What's up,
just
Rowdy?
it's because I can't flex properly because the microphone's in the way. So if I move it, then I can do it.
How you been, man? Good to see you.
You're flexing that well.
I was like,
It just
he's
sucks
sitting
that I
there
can't-
like struggling
I can't
for
make it say
that
like a
one,
name.
that
It's just by
flex.
default says Kevin. So if it doesn't play normally, it just says Kevin. That's why for the longest time, when I was doing the pop-ups for kicks, it always said Kevin because they were manual ones I was playing, and that's the default. Kevin!
Default.
Okay. Oh, my nose itches now. Okay.
Oh, your nose itches now. Okay, thank you for letting us know, Phil. We're grateful for the information. Not. I know.
One arm is not bigger than the other. The problem is the angle of the camera. It shows up differently. So
Angle of
when I
the
go like
camera.
This, yeah, you can see it clearly because I'm leaning my arm forward. I can't do that with this arm because I'm striking the microphone. So if I move the microphone, then you can see I can flex, and there you go. You see, but now the microphone's out of position. There you go.
Jesus, you gotta make. Why does he have the frog and not playing Star Fox? Well, Star Fox isn't out
Do I always
yet.
skip lunch? I never eat lunch. I have a breakfast, then I
That's
stream,
not yet.
then
That
I have
comes
an early
out, I
dinner, then I
think,
stream,
next
and then I have a
month.
snack at night before I go to sleep. So essentially, my snack at night is basically my lunch.
My snack at night, guys. My snackies.
No, I don't have a laptop anymore. The laptop's been gone ever since I upgraded in December, and now I have the dual monitor setup, and I don't need a laptop for anything anymore.
Oh, okay. Jealous in my
Like
voice.
when I'm watching TV or movies or whatever, I have my Galaxy tab. I use my tablet, and it's nice. It's a good tablet. I got it.
What? Wait, you have a TV, but you... What the fuck, dude? So instead of using the TV for what it's meant for, we decide to use a tablet.
A tablet.
You know what, Phil? Go for it, pal. Go for it. What's up, jumble of people? How you doing? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Hope you're doing all right. He will even sell it. He's still... Yeah, that's all it is. He's expecting to pull a card and get thousands of dollars, and it's just not gonna happen.
Last year, early last year, so it's over a year old now, but it's still really good.
Yeah, pretty much, Greedy Piggy. Yep, show us the hair cleavage.
Okay. All right. Last chance.
Okay.
You want to chat? Tag me in chat. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. And then once we're exhausted here with topics, we will set up and play Directive 8020, and we'll finish the game. See how the story progresses. See who we can keep alive. Yes, so let's
Don't
play. I
care.
just cleaned my setup last week. Excuse me.
Wait till the high profile internet celebrity makes and drop it.
Sorry about that.
You know that's the thing. What I was gonna say wet floor. Well, Swade, I don't think there's gonna be any he's not gonna get another stimulus package. He got the 50 grand from Kino, the 12,000 or 10,000 from Asman. I don't think there's gonna be anyone else. I think we're in the death spiral now. I think that's where we're in. That's where we're at. The death spiral.
Yeah, I just cleaned up my.
What's up, Mental? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Actually, I used the dust. Well, first I used the.
That was strange. Of course.
With the brush on it, and I blew all the dirt.
But right now, I see he's thinking about the big
and the bridge cast and
muscles
everything here.
like
And then I used the dust buster, and I zoomed everything up, and then I wiped down the countertop here, or I say the desktop here. I do it every couple of months. I'll do a thorough cleaning.
I mean, you should do that at least once a week. I mean, I do. I do that once a week. That's how I deal with my desk. with my computer desk. Actually, my desk, since I have 2 of them. I clean off one desk, and then I move everything off the other desk and clean that desk.
What's
Muscle
the tablet I have?
vest
I have no idea.
in the bin.
I got it on, like, off of Amazon like early last year because this is when I was watching
The Death Spiral,
the
yes.
Smart Guys commentary show, and watching it
The
on my
only way
phone was
Phil
not
is
working.
able
Like,
to
I
get
couldn't
something
even
remotely
see
good is
you
if he
with
buys an
glasses on.
entire
On the
booster
phone, it's
pack
too small
box.
to see what was
Exactly.
going on. So like I wanted to be able to see it much better so I could comment on things better for the show. So that's when I bought the tablet.
Wait, see things better? You can see things better on a fucking TV. You got like a 50 or 60 inch TV. What the fuck? Oh yeah, sort of heaven. I have 2 computers. I have the main one I stream on right here, and then my old computer is on the other computer desk.
But it wasn't a super expensive. I think it's 1440p. It's not 4K or anything. It's not like a super high-end tablet.
Take your shirt off, Phil. No. Let's see the fat into the
I still have the
fatness.
bourbon. You mean the bourbon that I had for the May 1st Mega Marathon? Yes. I do still have it.
Oh, okay. Yes, he is.
I do not have an all-time favorite character of gaming. No, I don't.
You don't have a all-time favorite character in gaming? Really? The guy who has made his career playing video games on the internet for years doesn't have at least one all-time favorite character. Why do I find that very easy to believe?
Your skills are strong.
No, I don't use that TV as the monitor anymore. As you know, I have monitors and that I don't, none of that set up. I need to rearrange the room. I've got, on this end of the room, I still have the old computer desk and 2 old monitors I'm not using anymore whatsoever, and some outdated shit that I don't need. I need to clean that up. I have a storage rack that used to be in a closet across the hallway that I'm going to put into this closet once we clean it out in July, and I'm going to use that to put monitors and equipment and things onto store so I could use my space properly.
You're not, though. You have this desk at a weird position. So you've lost out on the space you could be using in this room, and you still have the fucking TV sitting in this room that's doing nothing but collecting dust. Hell, you could use the TV just to have chat on it.
Yeah.
Eve from Stellar Blade. Oh, it's Blanca.
But basically, my studio's a mess. Like, this part of the studio you can see is good. My
It's the
work
gun
setup is
show
excellent,
guy.
But the other half of the office is a huge mess. There's just shit everywhere. I need to clean the room up, and I don't have a chance. So that's...
Yes, you do. You make up your own schedule, Phil. You can clean this up at any time. You just choose not to. It's not like you're going to work at a job and then come home and stream. You just there.
Well, his day off, he can take some time, the downtime he wants to spend with his wife, take a few minutes, clean up his office, all that fun shit.
Yeah.
He's got the time for it. He just doesn't want to do shit.
Exactly. And then I bought the things that, you can like bundle your wires together with to make it less look like cluttered looking. And I'm waiting for those to come in so I can start doing that. What's up, DS Pikachu? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard Dark Descent tonight. Hope you're doing well. Floor plan with all that stuff laid out is insane. Yes, it is.
Closet clean out / investment.
Yes, it is.
In July is going to be incredibly valuable. I'm finally going to have a chance to clean up and reorganize. What's up, No Sleep Real Vibes? How are you, man? Good to see you. You changed your name again, huh? You're not Uniqueness anymore?
Yeah, he went back to No Sleep, No Rise because he already got called out and people knew who he was. The jig was up. Come on, Phil. Speak. Speak, my man. I even got you sped up. That's the worst part. You're sped up. Holy hell, we're sped up and
you do have
still.
2 accounts at once? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
2 accounts at once? All right.
Do I listen to Nelly Furtado? No. Have I ever heard her? Yeah, she used to be on the
Nelly
radio all the time.
Furtado.
Completely avoid it. Gasper's back.
Oh God, Jasper, no. Jasper kitty, get down.
Silly. Licking my hand. Being a silly guy.
That's the cable manager, so my wires and cables don't
Does
look
the
like
DSP
mom
react
spaghetti.
channel do
Yeah, I'm getting those, and I'm getting some that you can put the wires against the desk.
well? It has done well occasionally, but in general, no. It's hard to bring people anywhere but my DSP gaming channel. Like, usually if I want content to be watched, I have to put it out on this channel. It just sucks because if I put content that is React content on this channel, most people don't care because it's a gaming channel.
They don't care even on the React channel, though, Phil. They don't care either way. So it's not helping you, Phil.
If I try to do something on DSP React, it's like impossible to get people to watch. Like, for example,
Don't make me spray you. Exactly.
Asking for feedback 14 hours ago, it has 296 views. You know, it's the featured video on the React channel. I can't even get like 500 views in a day.
Yeah, because you're putting on a dead channel. You've already admitted that that's a dead channel that you haven't uploaded anything to it well over a year. And you're expecting a dead channel that's kicked out of the algorithm. I mean, fucking booted out. And you're expecting that to all of a sudden explode back in. Oh my God, you're stupid. That's not how any of this works, Phil. Any of it. Any of it. I'm just getting to the point that one of my previous DSP catch-up streams is starting to show up a lot on my feed for YouTube. It's my own stream.
You know, a stream will usually get initial views because people will watch the stream live, but it's just very hard to get anyone to check anything out on that channel.
Velcro straps? Yeah, I heard those are real good too. In a budget like me, you can also use zip ties. That's true. I know where to get a bunch of those for free too. Come on, Phil.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Princess Luna says the React channel won't show up in my feed for some reason. I have to search for it.
Yes, because it's dead. It's a dead channel. It's not going to show up. Oh my God, Phil. Like I don't get what like Phil, it's a dead channel. You're expecting a dead channel to blow up. That's not how any of this works. At all. Oh.
No idea. I guarantee you that most people who subscribe to that channel didn't see the video. Like I put it up. It's the featured video. Hey, give me
Wouldn't
feedback,
surprise
most
me.
people haven't seen it. I can't make YouTube work. That's why I always say you can't rely on YouTube to do what it's supposed to do. Half the time it doesn't. It still hasn't done. There's still no feed here for Draven's 2 super chats. It still doesn't show up in my queue.
Okay, who
They
cares?
never popped up. So if I hadn't manually done those animations, we would never had any. You know, nothing I can do about that. It just doesn't want to work.
Again, that's a you issue, no one else.
Any crazy father and son fishing stories? No, nothing crazy. No, the fishing I do with my dad when I was a kid was very relaxing.
No, I mean, well, his dad did send him an unsolicited fish pic last year or the year before. I mean, I guess you have that one.
We got to this lake called Lake Lillanoa, and we would fish just casually. We never fished for food. We just fished for fun. So any fish we caught, we would toss back. And it was just very relaxing. We'd have like iced tea that we would bring in a big thermos. And we'd have like snacks and like sandwiches and crackers and things to eat. And we just relaxed with the nice, you know, air coming in from the lake. And it was a good time.
Air coming in from this motherfucker really said air coming in from the lake. Okay. Okay.
What's up, Chris? Good morning. How are you? Well, good afternoon. How are you?
Okay, let's go, Phil.
Figs, how are you? Good afternoon. All right, good morning show, right?
This
had
has
good
never
discussion.
been this
Again,
bad.
some
You're-
updates to summarize.
Yeah,
this
it's a
morning
death
at the beginning of the
spiral.
show.
That's all this
I'm here
is.
through Thursday this week.
Like he'd have to do a lot to actually get his channel to come back. Like, I mean, a lot. It's not going to just come back the way he's doing it right now. He's going to have to really put in a lot of work. Like, and I'm talking damn near sleepless nights. The lake has air, not water. Get out of the lake, Phil. It's coming from the lake.
Friday and Saturday off. Reason being, my weight machine's arriving Friday, so I need to be here to have it brought to my house, unpacked, and build it, which is probably going to take all day. So that's why I can't stream on Friday.
Okay.
Since I'm not here Friday, that means that Lego Batman will begin on Sunday. To be honest, I didn't even know Lego Batman came out on Friday because my schedule said the 29th, meaning at some
Yeah,
point they
man.
must have bumped it
That
back a
air,
week, which I
that's
didn't
that lake
realize.
air,
We'll start it on
Vanguard.
Sunday.
That lake
Okay.
air.
I
What you know
ordered
about that
a
lake air?
Pokemon cards, 36 unopened packs. When I have an update on that, I will let everybody know, but I can't tell you when it's showing up until it does. When it does, we're going to implement this into my Pokemon content. We'll probably do sleeving of cards when they arrive, maybe like a pack every time we do a Pokemon stream or something like that.
We all know that's going to probably have a $150 price tag right with it.
And yes, I'm going to get things like a binder, sleeves, and things to put stuff into so that we can store them in case we get anything of value. All right. And I put out a video on the DSP React channel asking for direct suggestions and feedback for what the next big React project should be. Please look at that video and believe.
Oh, so you're asking it on the... Oh my God. Again, you're asking these questions on a dead channel. They need to be on this channel, your living channel. Well, I say living, but it's barely living channel.
Leave comments to let me know what you want for the next React event so we can start to plan on that because I'll be looking at those comments soon and talking and weighing and balancing that stuff.
Exactly, Medusa. But like we said before, though, the problem with this too is Phil has like 4 or 5 PCs in that house. He could easily sit there and run one PC that does 24/7 DSP content. That is just a constant live stream feed of his content. He could do that right now, and it would be fine. And he's not. Again, kneecapping himself.
Oh, that was it. That's what I got. I think it's called the booster box, right? Isn't that what the box is
booster
called?
box.
It's called the Mega Evolution Booster Box. 36 unopened packs. That's what it's called.
We already went over this.
Yeah,
we already went over
one,
this.
that's the one I got.
I didn't hit a button, did I? No, I did. Okay.
Bilbo Swaggins, thanks for 500 kicks. If you think that anything LTG says is of any kind of value or importance to me, you're sadly mistaken. But thank you.
Actually, whatever LTG says about you has a lot of value. You changed your entire dress code because of LTG, and a couple of other things you've changed because of LTG. And you've had many crash outs because of LTG and how he won't play ball with you. So no, LTG's words hold water over you. A lot.
For the record, LTG couldn't afford to buy Pokemon cards because he has back child support that he owes, so he has to pay that first. He can't drop $300 for a box of Pokemon cards.
At least he has a reason not to have money, Phil.
That is true.
Like, you're making this comparison, oh, he's got child support payments he's got to make, but Phil, you claim to never have money half the time, but you have no reason not to.
But you know Phil can't do that. He can't think past his own nose. Wait, what the fuck? What do we goat laughing at? What do we goat laughing at? What's the goat laugh?
Right. He probably will buy Pokemon cards, but then he'll just owe more on child support that he won't pay. I mean, one day I'm sure we'll talk about it. You know, that was one of the things that, since I did my April 1st King's Court on LTG, there's been massive developments with that guy, with the stuff that he's been doing in real life. It's like, what the hell is wrong with this idiot? Like, you can't make up the shit that he's been involved in.
We can't make up the shit you've been involved in. There's not much of, like, thank God you don't have a child. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank God you don't have a kid. Because that kid would be one fucked up individual because of you. At least LCG got a kid. You got a cat, son. the Brunel bloodline will end at Phil.
What a moron. But, that's for another day. That's not for us to talk about on a more random That'd be a waste of content. No, I did not see X-Men 97.
What? You didn't see X-Men 97? That was actually pretty decent. I'm not going to say it was great, because they crammed a lot of the comic book stuff in there, so it kind of fuddled it around a bit. but for what it was actually decent to watch. It was a decent watch.
All right, shall we end the show and get ready for Directive 8020? I'm in the mood for survival horror fun. So let's get set up here and let's do it. Let's finish our first run and see who lives and who dies. Okay?
Let's
All right, guys,
do
thanks for a great show. I hope
it.
you enjoyed. And there will be another morning show tomorrow
Uh-huh.
and Wednesday, and then the podcast will return on Thursday. Okay?
Okay.
Cool. And also, thank you guys so much for the early support. Much appreciated to get
The
good support
early
before we even start the
supports.
game. Thank you for that. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay. All right, let's get set up.
Yeah, he really does own Phil.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't matter. He's just doing the whole. We're gonna switch over to today's failcast. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Okay, I got enough time. It's 10 o'clock. I got enough time to do it. Alright. Go ahead and get this bad boy going. Alright. There we go. Now we're moving on to
And I was like,
today's.
wait, what? And I went and checked my schedule, which I had done
All right,
months
let's go ahead
ago.
and put
You know,
this.
my
Let's
schedule is
bump him
outdated
up
by a few
because
months, and
he's
I
too
keep saying,
slow.
hey, I want to do a schedule update. We never seem to get to it, right?
Oh,
So I
1.30
went to
is
check
good
it
enough.
out, and it's like, wait, they're right. Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight comes out this Friday,
Uh-huh.
the 22nd, which I can no longer be here for. And I was
Okay.
like, oh, damn. Well, if that's the case, then that means I can't play it until I get back on Sunday. And that would suck to be, a few days late on a new release that people are.
Phil, you're always late on a new release. What makes Lego Batman so different? You're always behind the 8 ball when it comes to new games. This should be no different.
Excited for. And I was like, so what do I do? And someone said, well, aren't you aware that you could play it early? And I was like, no, I didn't know that. So I looked into it. And so there's 2 versions of Lego Batman. There's the standard version, which is regular retail price, and then there's the
Something
higher
that's savage.
edition,
Hey, I
which
gotta
is,
be
I'm
in
not
bed
kidding,
by 12.
$20
I gotta get up at
And that
5:30 a.m. to be to work at
includes
6:30.
content, but also 3 days advanced access. And I was like, ooh, okay. So should I play?
Same as a bunch of other games that usually do that, but sure.
And as I'm looking at it, I realized, that's pretty pricey. I don't think I'm going to be paying $90+ for Lego Batman. It sounds way overpriced. So I looked into it, looked around, and found out that you can get it for way cheaper to buy it off of Steam. In fact, I ended up getting the Advanced Access Edition for cheaper than the standard retail price.
Exactly.
And so I said, let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and play it today because this makes more
Okay.
sense. Number one, for those who don't know, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight is actually the game that is trying to emulate the Arkham series.
Everybody already knew that when it was announced and shown. But okay, go ahead, weave me another tale. Weave the tale to me. Let's see if you can make us any more dented by the end of the night. Come on, Phil.
Rocksteady, over a decade ago, made an insane trilogy of Batman Arkham games that everyone absolutely loved. And then, for some reason, decided they didn't want to make them anymore. Okay, fine. What's your next?
That could be because they lost the licenses to it, Phil, or something like that. Maybe whoever, the DC or Marvel, whoever the fuck it is that makes Batman, didn't want them to continue. I mean, there's many reasons why, Phil. It's not just because the company decided, yeah, we're not going to make anymore. There could be other things at play.
Project. Oh, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, a team-based online shooter. What? Why would you go from a...
Because that's when live service games were in full swing, and every company wanted a piece of the live service pie. You look at games like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, and so on, and they have such a dedicated and sometimes downright rabid fan base, and they seen that the Destiny community was still going decently. I'm not going to say good, decently. So everybody's like, yes, we want to make a shit ton of live service games. We want to shove as much live service down your fucking throat as humanly possible. Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League was no different. Same as the Square Enix game, The Avengers. Same deal, Phil.
One of the most amazing single-player Batman trilogy of games ever in history. Basically, the highest level of quality for superhero games. Remember, after the Arkham trilogy, it was so good. Tons of games tried to copy the formula. I mean, let's be honest, the modern Spider-Man games are literally
Marvel Rivals.
copies of that formula, right?
Same as the Souls-like, same as the extraction shooters, same as the battle royales, same as action shooters. This is nothing new. Games have been doing this since the... Well, I wasn't going to say the conception because that'd be a lie. But since the age of the PS3 360, this has been a thing.
And so, what gets me about it is they go the wrong way, right? And then now there's no one making good superhero games, which is crazy to think, right? Like, yeah, the Spider-Man games, but those are few and far between. So it's like we went from having amazing superhero, games to zero. And so what this Lego...
We haven't had many superhero games, really. I mean, we still don't have a Flash game. We still don't have a Green Arrow game. We don't have a Martian Manhunter game. We don't have a Teen Titans game. We don't have a Venom only game. I mean, the list goes on and on and on and on of the games we don't have with all the heroes.
You're right. You're right, Ice.
Yeah, so
And
like,
he did spend the $90 for the deluxe edition, or he
yeah,
got
because
a
he played it
code through
today.
Green Man Gaming.
Yeah. So I mean, it's just listening to him say this is like, dude, like, there hasn't really been that many. Yeah, the Blade video game that we're still waiting on to come out. I mean, there's just so... Ant-Man. Ant-Man goes up Thanos' ass and expands. Game over.
The game is trying to do is combine all of the awesome things about previous Lego franchise games, but actually bring in a real open world Arkham, like Arkham City, but also bring in the combat and the investigation elements of the Arkham trilogy into a Lego game.
Yep, I've seen that. It was actually a good looking trailer.
They're doing an outstanding job. Like, the game has tons of content, an interesting story, crazy amounts of Batman lore and characters involved.
It's Batman. They kind of have to get it right. Like, and I'm not even saying that to be funny. Batman is one of them games they kind of have to get right out of the gate.
Like, I think they might be working on a Batman Beyond game.
I heard they might be.
Like, it's just way good and way too good for a Lego game. Like, that's kind of the commonality that I'm seeing amongst people talking about this on the internet.
Commonality? Okay.
It's just so good. They're shocked because it's a Lego game. And typically, Lego games can become very samey, very repetitive. A lot of the grinding kind of collectathon stuff.
It's Legos. Everybody expects this from Legos. Everyone knows it's going to be a collectathon. It's going to be grindy. You're going to be doing a lot of dumb shit because it's a fun thing to do in a Legos game.
And
Thank you.
Yes, that's present, but it
He's
definitely
doing
feels like an...
that now, but he's only at the start of the game. As soon as he doesn't want to play the game anymore, that's exactly what's going to cite when he quits the game.
Yeah, exactly. And it always happens.
Like, it feels like Lego Arkham 4, or excuse me, like Batman Arkham 4, which is really cool. Okay, so...
But it's not Batman Arkham 4. Where are you getting the...
No, where is he getting the Arkham 4 from?
You know, this is that dumb shit Phil likes to do that makes no fucking sense to anybody on the planet. He just throws out this comparison out of nowhere.
I'm willing to bet it's more comparison to some of the story that's going to be drilled in, and that's all the talk on Twitter. That's where he gets all his facts from.
Pretty much. That's definitely what it is.
When I heard that, I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, what would I rather play? Forza Horizon 6, a racing game that essentially every report is it plays pretty much exactly the same as the last three. The only difference is that you're in Japan and the graphics are nice, but that's about it. It's exactly the same repetitive formula regurgitated a fourth plus time. And the game has been massively overexposed all over the internet where everyone knows about it and already saw it and or played it because everyone got a free copy.
So what?
That's funny. I know nothing about the game. So how should I missed it?
And people are like, it's still widely played. Like, still widely played. The game doesn't suck. It's doing very well. Forza usually does very well for itself.
So I was thinking about it. I'm like, no, I think it makes way more sense to play Batman this way. I can actually play Batman a couple of streams before I have to take a couple of days off. And
Wait, so then, shouldn't we be holding this same thing for Souls games? Dark Souls, all of them are the same. Exactly the same, right down to the fucking letter. So shouldn't you be bored of that too then, Phil? That's very repetitive. That's not changing anywhere.
I won't be behind the curve I'll be able to have good gameplay of it out that people can check out and enjoy before I have my days off. Which is way more important to me, particularly because I love Batman. I love the Arkham series. I've enjoyed the Lego games, and I think that this is the kind of playthrough people will be here for. If I played Forza Horizon, sure, I'd have a crowd for like a stream, and then people would be bored immediately because it's the same thing over and over.
And this is another reason why you will not grow, Phil, because we are no longer playing games for the entertainment value, the joy, or anything like that. We are simply playing the games because, oh, well, it's the same, it's repetitive, it's boring, and you dents will only give me money for a few days. Good, great for convincing people to come watch you. Amazing for retention, amazing for engagement. Just saying, you know what, guys, fuck it, I'm gonna drop this game in a few days anyway because you guys aren't gonna like it.
Now, just for clarification purposes, I may at some point play Forza Horizon 6. I just don't want to do it right now. I'd much rather play Lego Batman, okay? So I may actually get to it. I may not. Just like people are saying in chat, what about Subnautica 2? I may get to it. I may not. The game's out. I have it right now. I can play it on Game Pass, but, you know, I'm not really too inclined to do so. I've already played Subnautica 1. Didn't really work out as a playthrough on the channel. I don't think the sequel would work very well, to be honest. I think it's going to end up being boring after a few streams. But the thing is, if we're looking for late-night chill content, maybe Subnautica 2 would fill in that gap, you know, for the time being. I don't know. But I think it's going to be great. Those of you who like Batman, who like the Arkham series, you're in the right place. If you like Lego games with chill fun, you're in the right place. I feel like this is going to be a great stream today, okay? So hopefully you're here to chill with Phil in Batman. And if you were wanting Forza, I apologize. I really do wish that things went down differently, to be honest with you. I do wish that Xbox wasn't so desperate right now for attention that they didn't overexpose their game the way they did. Like, I'm not even kidding. I just... All I saw over the weekend was Forza, 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 Forza. I'm like, well, I don't care.
Yes, because people enjoyed it and they were looking forward to it, Phil. So now they are getting to play it and it's going to be everywhere. The cool thing, like racing the mech, doing these insane stunts, jumping off cliffs, all this stuff that you're able... The things you're able to do in every Forza game. And like I said, every Forza game, you always race against something that is strange, that you don't normally race against. But you play Gran Turismo, like what are you racing? Like Gran Turismo, you're just racing cars. Grand Theft Auto, you're racing cars and occasionally just trying to keep up with a plane. Forza, racing against a boat while in a car. Racing against a train while in a car. Racing against this mech while in a car. It's something different than what the other racing games do. And then on top of that, nobody's taking Forza seriously when it comes to racing because they know it's going to be a wild ride.
Here now, you've actually bothered me by overexposing your game on the internet so badly.
Bothered you? But this is a lifelong hobby. You're supposed to love gaming and everything involved in it. I can sit and watch videos of games I've played or haven't played 100 times. It's not discouraging me from playing the game. It's not making me not want to play the game. If I'm already interested in the game, it's making me want to play that game that much more.
I don't care about it anymore. I like, let me put it this way. I wasn't even looking for it, and I already know that when you play Forza Horizon 6, you have to do stunts where you hit things in the environment that are Japanese culture related, like a giant bowl of ramen or, you know, things like that. Hit a big thing of sashimi.
Silly shit, Phil. What is the problem? Oh, that's right. You don't allow fun in your games. This is a no fun allowed zone.
Oh, race the Gundam. Ooh, there you.
It's not a Gundam. It's just a mech. Jeez, not everything is a fucking Gundam.
I already know all of it. Like, that's stupid because that's what you want to do when you're playing the game.
Is the Megazord a Gundam? No.
Game. You don't want to know the whole game before it's out. But
Phil, what do you mean know a whole game before it's out? It's a fucking racing game. What's there to know in a racing game? What, we gonna find that Princess Peach is driving the fucking Lambo? Bowser's controlling the mech? Fucking Fox McCloud is driving the BMW?
Well, it's funny you says that, but as soon as he gets to Batman, it's like, we know the story. Martha Wayne get killed. Bruce Wayne becomes Batman. Most villains are going to be there. It's like, we know the story. We're just having fun playing the game, Phil.
Yeah. Like, Jesus H. Christ, my guy. Batman's a story that has been told so much you can fucking regurgitate the story in your goddamn sleep. But you're still playing it, right? You're playing the Lego Batman. So you don't race against the bullet train? Oh, you don't? Oh, I thought
because it was,
it was one you did.
Because they did it on purpose. They gave out so many copies. Like, I'm not even kidding. They probably gave out like 10,000.
Yes, they gave out copies, Phil, for people to get excited and hyped for the new Forza to play it. In fact, I need to actually text my uncle and ask him if he's played it yet.
Copies of the game to try to get every creator playing the game over the weekend for free, which they all did. You know, they're all desperate for views, and it overexposed.
What are you if you're not desperate for views? Again, you can't sit there and shit on somebody else when you're doing the exact same fucking thing. It's exactly what the fuck you're doing. Desperate for views. I'm sorry. I can go to a Markiplier stream. I can go to a Jacksepticeye stream. I can go to a Code Carnage stream. I can go to a Maximilian Dude stream. I can go to a fucking Billy the Kid stream. I can go to Fleece Flambeau stream. I can go to iShow Speed stream. I can go to anybody's stream. And guess what they're not asking for? People to engage with the fucking videos. They're not on there. Guys, let's get this fucking video to 1,000 views. Guys, let's get this view to 20,000 views to make it feasible for me to continue making videos. You know what they're doing, Phil? Playing the fucking game. They got the game on and they are playing. They are racing. They are doing stunts. They're fucking wrecking. They're doing dumb shit. They're pushing the game to the very boundaries of its core. And you know what's coming with it, Phil? People are giving them money. People are super chatting. People are giving them bits. People are giving them tips. People are giving them memberships. People are recommending their streams. People are trying to pull other people in to watch their streams. People are trying to get them to collab with each other. Why? Because it is fun. Gaming is supposed to be a fun thing, a fun endeavor, a fun thing that you do to kick off the shoes and relax for a couple of hours to get away from your miserable, wretched life that you live. And then you go into this make-believe world where I feel like being a race car driver, where I can just drive up and down the US, drive up and down Japan, Europe, Germany, Australia, insert other country here. Phil, oh, it's boring. All you do is drive, guys. All you do is drive. But this is supposed to be your passion. This is supposed to be what you love fucking doing. But more and more and more and more, we hear you bitching about the very thing that has made you a small fortune. The thing that has made it so you don't have to do what over half of the fucking country has to do. Hell, what over half the fucking world has to do. Get up and go to a job. You get to sit on your ass and play games all day, every day. You'd sit there and you tell us how much you love gaming. But all you do is bitch about gaming now. I'm getting to the point I can't even call when you're actually talking highly about a video game. It's just complaining about a video game. Or complaining about the people not liking the video game. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a fucking brain tumor that's gonna look like DSP. You gotta call me out like that. Japan, Mexico, yeah. They save up for Forza 6? Yeah.
The game massively, and I just don't really care about it anymore. You know?
Don't care about it. So that what that tells me is you never had an interest in playing Forza Horizon 6 at all. You didn't have any plans to play this game from Jump Street. It was never a game you were gonna play. It was just tossed to the fucking winds.
I don't. So, we might still play it. I'm just in no rush. Okay? All right. Cool. So let's say good morning to everyone. Let's see who we got here early for the morning show. Let's see. World Above Wheels, Siri. Oh, no, not him again. Welcome to the show, everybody. And I hope you're ready to chill with me for a bit as we build up attendance, and then we will jump into the premiere of Lego Batman. So, I do have some interesting and positive updates for everyone today. So I hope that you're ready. Prepare your butts. Okay. So yesterday, I did make the announcement that I have purchased a box of Pokemon cards. That is right. The reason I purchased this box of cards is because people expressed interest in me getting into Pokemon cards as kind of a part of my...
Nobody expressed interest in you getting into Pokemon cards. You just bought them and decided that, you know what? One schmuck said, hey, let's open up some cards, or it'd be cool if you get some cards. And you took that and ran as everybody saying it.
My streams, okay? My Pokemon streams have been doing incredibly well, no matter what it is that I seem to play. You know, whether it's a mainstream Pokemon game,
exactly, Greedy Piggy.
Pokemon stuff does well on DSP Gaming. And so, we talked about the possibility of me doing some unsleeving on my, content. And I purchased a box of cards, okay? They're en route. In fact, here's one of the major updates. They've already shipped. They're on the way, all right? From what I'm to understand, from what they're telling me, they should arrive on Friday.
For a second.
Okay, go for it.
He's doing well on his channel. Are kids' games that his dens can walk him through step by step. That is what is doing well for him. Think about that for a second.
Yeah. Like any game that they've told him he's got to do it by himself, that game has failed. It has crashed and burned. This dude is to the point he only wants games that people can hold his hand or give him some more hoof holding and walk him through.
For a prime example, last night when he played Toonstruck,
Mm-hmm.
it was a colossal failure. For that, last half hour when he was playing the suggested games.
Yeah.
Last night was such a failure. He's not letting anybody vote on what he's actually going to play tomorrow night. He's going to pick the games himself.
You mean the thing he should have been done from the very beginning?
Yep. Because he didn't get to play his blackjack game, gambling game last night.
Oh my God.
The bummer about that is I'm not here Friday. I'm off. Like I said, I'm receiving the exercise machine, which I did need to build and everything. And I have to have Saturday off as my normal day off to run errands. So I'll be back on Sunday. And the question is, on Sunday, what should I do? Right? Should I perhaps unsleeve my first pack? Or should I just save all the packs for Pokemon streams? I believe I'll probably have a Pokemon stream scheduled for
no one
Monday.
cares.
It really depends on what happens because we're playing Fire Red tomorrow. And I don't know how much post-game content is left in Fire Red. I don't spoil myself. So maybe there's only enough for one more stream and then we're done. And then we have to move.
Wait, didn't you say you played Fire Red before? So how would you be spoiled on something you claimed you've already played?
He played Pokemon Blue, he claims. The original?
Oh, I thought it was Fire Red he played.
No.
Oh, but either way, it's the same fucking game. It's just a different Pokemon that's like there's like what, 5 or 10 different Pokemon? It's like 5 or 10 different Pokemon that you can't capture in one game to the next. Because it was to promote people trading Pokemon, linking Game Boys together to trade. Okay, it was blue. Okay. So, I mean, other than that, it's the same fucking game. But the thing is, he's playing the girl version. And yes, that sounds sexist as fuck. But according to Japan, Pokemon Fire Red was made to get girls involved in the game. So it was made easier for people to play. They wanted to shovel that game out for everyone to play. That's why it tells you what you were doing when you boot the game back up. Cards will say the business, Drew. Poison super effective against steel. Oh my God.
Move on to some more Pokemon content of a different kind. You know, I don't know. Also, when should I unsleeve them?
Why aren't you playing Poketopia? That game is doing really well.
Should it be only during Pokemon streams? Just like maybe a pack stream, just for fun? If there's like a good amount of support on a stream or positivity around something that happens on a stream, should we open a pack? I'm not sure. I think we have to talk about it and try to figure it out. Like how and when do I want to do this? Okay. Now, since they're already on the way.
Yeah. The original remake is Gen 2 and 3. The same fucking story. That's what I thought. Solve childhood obesity. You have to go walk to your buddy's house.
All right. I have decided to buy some stuff. I bought a binder. All right.
So now we'd have bought the binder.
And I bought both the thin plastic sleeves and the hard top loader card holders.
Oh my God, this dude is just fucking blowing money on this shit. We are just fucking blowing money. We have gone beyond what we could make if we actually pulled a good card out of this pack. Oh my god. We're just blowing money as fast as it comes in. Money goes in, money goes out. Money comes in, money goes out.
Not a ton. I think I bought a pack of 25 each, so it's 25
money
sleeves
in,
and
money
25
out.
holders. And then I bought like a multi-pack of sleeves.
Oh my goodness.
So I have extras for other ones that maybe aren't as valuable, but I would still want to sleeve them or whatever. So I bought a whole bunch of that stuff, and I haven't been into that since the early 2000s, or excuse me.
No, not the original red, Medusa. Fire red. Fire red, not the original red.
Doing Street Fighter tournaments to do any sort of collecting. What's this new story, Phil?
Exactly.
The early 90s. Like, that's the last time I touched that stuff because I used to be a collector. So I used to have, you know, boxes of these cards in the sleeves and everything back in the day. But it's been a very long time. It'll be cool to get back into it. It's funny because the same company I used to do.
Because he always said he was
it.
too busy with tournaments and everything, Street Fighter, to do any other shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. He did say that.
No, we didn't.
Ultra Pro, they still do it. And that's what I bought. I bought Ultra Pro. I'm like, dude, I used to
Yeah,
own
I see.
this Ultra Pro shit back in the day. And they still make it 30 plus years later, 35 years later. That's crazy. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see when it arrives. You said, actually, the other stuff's supposed to arrive like tomorrow, I think. So I can show you what I got on the screen once it shows up. I can maybe unbox and be like, oh, look what showed up. Here's the binder. Here's the sleeves or whatever. And then we just gotta wait for the cards to arrive, and then we see what we want to do. Here's the thing. I don't want to rush through this box, okay? This is the first time I'm really doing anything like this on a stream. The only exception, last year we did WWE cards. They were just crappy.
Oh, you were playing Fire Red? You didn't warn me?
Like, I didn't even know most of the wrestlers. At least
Yes,
now I know
Icy has
Pokemon,
appeared.
right? So,
yes, the random Icy has appeared.
We really should figure out, you know, at what point
I had to put her ass back in the basement.
Like I said, during
fuck
streams of Pokemon, other
back
reasons,
in
I don't
the
know. We'll
basement.
discuss it and try to figure it out, I guess, once it's here. But I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be something fun for the
Hey,
content.
Mantle, hey, Zacharias.
So,
Yeah.
good stuff.
I'm
and that'll be coming, and I'll let you know when it's here, and we'll get it together. It'll be a fun thing to do for this week coming up, okay?
Dude, you got
let's do some shout-outs.
he's talking about the Pokemon cards, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got fucked over on that.
Yeah, I was saying, that motherfucker got
He
fleeced
got
on
fucked
that
over
shit.
on that. Because, I mean, Costco released, like they had a big old shipment come in. Costco released them. I think Sam's did the same thing. They had them in bulk that you could buy the big boxes and all for like you were saying earlier, like $100 and something a pop. And people are reselling them at the price that you're paying, Phil. And if this is where I'm going to be that asshole. And I'm going to say, if you're not into that type of thing, hey, Vanguard, hey, Medusa, if you're not into Pokemon like that, then why are you playing it? Why are you getting the cards? So what? You play the video games. Great. Fine. I can play the video games. I don't deal with the cards. You know, it doesn't make sense. If you're not a fan at that level where you're putting decks together and you're having those cards and you're collecting them and you're going to different conventions and stuff and swapping cards or trading cards. And I mean, there's a multi-million-dollar industry just in Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
In fact, one of the people I was following, there's they went to a or it was a friend. I can't remember if it was somebody I saw, somebody I follow, or somebody I'm a friend with. I don't remember because the story is just that far back. They went to a Pokemon convention and literally went in there, bought 3 cards, just 3 for themselves, and they had others to sell. But walked out spending, I think, over $700 on 3 cards.
I am not surprised in the slightest.
Neither am I, because the rarer the card, the more expensive it is, the more it's going to be worth. It's like basketball cards. It's like baseball cards. I have in my possession, I have a autographed 8x10 of Jeff Bagwell, who is in the Baseball Hall of Fame. He was the first baser for the Houston Astros. And I also have his rookie card in the same sleeve. Okay.
Damn.
Now, when he was yeah, and I also have a Troy Aikman football card. I think it's his rookie. I think it's also his rookie card too. But I'm saying all that, and I also have like a big old binder full of various basketball cards that's like from the early 90s. Like I think I have a Michael Jordan most valuable player card. I have if anybody remembers, and y'all are as old as I am or a little bit maybe in the same bracket. They used to have Grandmama that used to play for the Charlotte Hornets, I believe. I have his card. I think I have a David Robinson card. But I have a whole bunch of other cards. And like I have almost a complete set. And I can't tell you how much I've spent on those cards. Now, are they valuable now? Probably some of them, you know, because I kept them in sleeves. They're in a watertight everything. They're great, whatever. But that's back when I was collecting. Yeah, Larry Johnson, exactly. I was collecting them. And that was my thing. At what for about 3 years I was a basketball card person. But that was my thing, and I still kept them because I knew at some point, you know, they are the hoops cards, believe it or not. Medusa, they are the hoops cards. They used to be sold on a long thing in 3 packs for like $2. You know? And I mean, they're in a I literally have them in a binder with in sleeves, and you can flip through them, whatever. But that was my thing then. I was into all of that. I was into baseball. I was into basketball. I was into all. Now I'm not so much. But if at any point I want to sell them, I will. You know, he's just doing this for views. He's just doing this he's like everybody says, he's clout chasing. He sees somebody doing it and he thinks they can make money. And what he doesn't realize is the majority of the people, not all of them, I'm not going to say everybody does it this way, but majority of the people that are opening packs on stream, be it Pokemon cards, be it Digimon cards, be it baseball cards, be it whatever type of card that is to be collected or played with, 9 out of 10, they're selling those cards, because on TikTok they do it. They're selling you the box of the cards, and you have the option to have them opened on stream. So you can see what you get first. And if while they're opening your packs, if they do come across a valuable card, they will immediately slip it into a protective hard little plastic thing. They're paying for all of that. It's not, oh, I need views on my stream. I need, you know, I got 2 big bills coming up. I need to open up Pokemon cards. And that's what Phil's doing. He's like, well, I need money for DoorDash, so let me open up Pokemon cards and see what happens.
Damn.
He won't even know if he gets a valuable one, Medusa.
Yeah, he
even
won't.
The people that are experimentally trying it for their channel, they're only grabbing like 1 or 2 packs and see what it does for their channel. They're not doing what Phil does.
No, like the guys that are doing this and making money on it, are the ones that are getting up at the butt crack of dawn. They know when either Sam's or Costco or whomever gets a shipment in. That's why now, from what I understand, you're only limited to a certain amount of boxes, because they were going in there and they were buying up their boxes before anybody else could get in there. And now they're turning a profit, selling them to dumbasses like Phil, and selling them. Okay, you want to buy 5 packs, you want to open them on stream, it's going to cost you X amount of dollars, you know, so on and so forth. But these are people that are making money doing this. And they're not only opening up Pokemon cards, they're opening up Magic the Gathering cards. They're opening up whatever card is out there. And they're making money on it. They're turning a profit. But they got in at the beginning when all that was really starting. Like, there's a guy on TikTok right now that if you want, you could buy a roll of pennies and to see if there's anything valuable in it. People will do whatever. Phil is just easy to scam, I guess.
I mean, he got fleeced on that shit.
He did. I bet he bought it on
eBay.
eBay.
Contributions.
No, he actually bought it from a website, not
I'm
eBay.
gonna laugh if Sunday's stream comes up and he has to report, well, guys, the weight machine came. I tried to put it together, but they fucked me because they didn't send me the right parts or the directions weren't clear. And when I put it together, something broke. It's all their
my
fault
God.
because
No. That's how it's gonna be. Exactly. That's how it's gonna be. And he's gonna be, chat, I don't know how to fix this. Do you know how to fix this? Because I'm an idiot and I can't read English.
That would be hilarious.
Coming in, our first contributions of the day. Oh, hold on. Let me save this.
Oh no! Better yet, since it says
It's a
it
little
takes
bit of
two
house
people to put
cleaning
together,
here. Okay.
you'll blame Cat for breaking
So,
it.
number one, first contribution of the day, $2 super chat from Oh No, Not Him Again. Thank you, Oh No, Not Him Again. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
The fact that you have to update your own
So he
leaderboard
says,
manually
It's a
is
Gundam's latest
hilarious.
video about you got taken down.
I don't recall that, but okay. I'm sure Gundam would have said something about that.
Here's a little spoiler. I've literally never been to It's a Gundam's channel. I've never watched a video from It's a Gundam. The only things that I know about It's a Gundam, I've heard clips here and there. And the guy's voice is so fucking obnoxious that I can't stand listening for more than like 4 seconds. It's like, to me, it's like nails on a chalkboard levels.
Your
of,
voice is
mental
like nails on a
deficiency to listen to
chalkboard.
this
But
guy
yeah,
talk.
here we are.
So I just can't
I
stand
know,
it. It's like,
right?
it drives me nuts, so I just close it immediately. So I don't know what you're talking about. If he's still talking about me or not, I don't care. And if his video got taken down, it sounds like he's got some enemies out there that don't like him and are taking down his shit. I have nothing to do with it. I don't even know, what he's doing or anything about it. Like, last time I heard about this
Why
guy
are you nervous?
was...
So I like when he does all this because it's like, dude, then you shouldn't be speaking on it. Be like, hey, I know nothing about that, and
Why
that's
is
it.
he so nervous?
Because it's Phil. Simply because it's Phil.
He is where it does look like I'm zombie fan. You're right. It does look like a hospital gown turned backwards.
It might be.
When I was still doing stuff with Kino Casino, and essentially we were trying to challenge him to come on a show with me. Where it was supposed to be him versus me, and, challenging him with stuff that he said about me over the years, and he completely pussied out and said he refused to do it. And that was the last that I've heard of him, and that...
No, he didn't pussy out. It was actually sprung up on him by Worski, and he turned around and told Worski, fuck Phil, I'm not doing anything to help him. So that's not pussying out. That's just flat out refusing.
That's the last I care. The guy's not worth my time. Okay. So, there you go. Let's see. Kino Enjoyer, thanks for the 1 kick. But Bilbo Swaggins, thank you for 500 kicks. And he says, being yelled at by a French woman is an enjoyable experience.
Okay,
I'll take your
so
word
Phil, I mean, Ice.
Yeah.
Notice when he was talking about It's a Gundam,
Mm-hmm.
he couldn't sit still. His chair is shaking. He's nervous. Like, oh my God, what if he hears me talking about him? What if he hears me talking about him? Now he's talking about everything else perfectly calm. Chair doesn't shake. He's not nervous.
Oh yeah. What's up, Kanan? How you doing, man?
Hey, Kanan.
Oh yeah, his chair is
I know,
always
that's
shaking.
what I'm saying. That's exactly what I was pointing out. His chair is shaking more than anybody. Like, he's got Parkinson's, like Michael J. Fox. Now that he's off of talking about It's a Gundam, like, oh my God, like, now everything's all nice, calm, no more shaking. It's, great. Mm-hmm. All that
Thank you,
tells me
Bilbo
is that you're
Swaggins,
nervous
for
about
500
talking about
kicks.
people. He's nervous when it comes to talking about specific detractors, I think.
He's nervous because of all the flagging that's going on, and he already knows there's going to be retaliation, so he's trying to make sure he's clear of that.
Exactly.
Okay.
Why are you playing with your non-existing
So-
goatee?
Exactly.
Those are the very quick topics that I had to talk about today. Really don't have much else. I was looking at game news and stuff. There is one piece of game news to address. I'm not going to
Game
bring up an
news?
article or
Okay.
whatever. So apparently, if this is true, I can't confirm, but apparently a lot of people's PlayStation Network accounts have been hacked.
Yes, that was talked about yesterday, and the fact that PlayStation and Nintendo have a class action lawsuit against them over the whole tariff thing.
And it's not just like a few people, it's a good group of people. And apparently some people are saying they're actually targeting like content creators and streamers. Like, I think that guy Colin Moriarty, who I guess does that podcast about Sony, I think his got hacked, and a few other people's too that are like prominent content creators in the Sony space have had their PSN accounts hacked. I checked this morning. Mine's fine. Now, I have every level of security possible on mine. I'm not kidding. Like, I have two-factor authorization. I have special passwords and logins on each thing. Like, on this PC, I have one. On this PC...
Yeah, see, that's the thing, though, is you're not really paying attention because they were sitting there saying how the hackers were able to bypass Sony's two-factor authentication.
See, I have one. On my phone, I have one. You know, I have to do that shit because you know me. I got, you know, idiots are trying to constantly hack my shit all the time. So I always have as much security on everything that I have as
Nobody's
possible.
trying to hack you, Phil.
But I can
you ain't got
definitely
nothing
say,
nobody wants. Nothing.
I could definitely say, hey, you know, be careful out there with your accounts. I've always tried to do my best, and even then, it's not foolproof. You know, you never know what A-log is going to be all over
he
you
don't
on the
matter.
internet and trying to get your stuff. And even if you're trying to be careful, sometimes some information gets out that'll give them just enough to mess with it and try to mess around. And even on top of all of that, even when you have every level of security possible in place, you might still have, sadly, human error and social engineering, where sometimes these people who don't like you can literally fool a human into thinking that you're someone that's impersonating you is telling the truth and still give access to someone who shouldn't have it.
Right.
That's
He ain't got nothing nobody wants.
Okay, to be honest.
When you showed your entire billing thing for
Yeah, he showed
your
his fucking IP and whatnot.
So, it is what it is. But obviously, I hope no one got their accounts hacked. And, you know, hopefully your guys are all right. I don't know if it's been like a big sweep.
You know, it had no one in your chat got their account hacked because they would have been the first to fucking tell you. Oh, my account got hacked, Phil. They hacked my account. I lost everything. I'm trying to talk to PlayStation. Like, dude, you already know
I need
this.
my hack account. Phil, damn
Big
me.
thing or not, but like I said, a couple prominent creators have come out and said, "Oh, my account just got hacked in the last 24 hours," so it might be a thing. Luckily,
You're not a
for me,
prominent creator.
so.
Nobody's
But that's
gonna
about
hack
it. I
you,
was looking
Phil.
for like
You're
news and
perfectly
stuff. And I
fine.
was
I
looking around
promise.
like, there's not really much news going on. Or
He's
anything
really
like that.
not. I love how he thinks he is.
Nobody's
Let's
gonna
see.
hack you, Phil.
Someone to the $1.50 and says, "I actually
Exactly,
tried
well
out some games that you
swayed.
played last night on your late stream, and I enjoyed them. You know, it's a shame that there wasn't tons of support last night, but what matters is that you get the
Wasn't tons of support last night. Oh, no. No support. No.
That sounds like a plan. Look, that sounds like a plan.
Oh
know.
no. Anyway.
Exactly.
word out about indie games. When will the next night be? It'll be tomorrow night, and I'm going to do things differently because, to be honest with everyone,
Here it
last
is.
night was my fault. And you might say, what the hell is Phil talking about? So last night we did a games tryout night, night 2. So night 1 was Sunday night. And on Sunday
Okay.
night, people suggested games for me to check out and to decide if I was interested in them and add them either to my wish list or my Game Pass library, okay? It went incredibly well. Like, no exaggeration. There was, like, tons of games suggested. I actually got to eliminate some games, add some games. It was a very productive night, and people supported in droves. It was a hugely supported stream, and people were happy to get these games in front of my eyes so I could figure out that they existed and decide if I wanted to play them or not, okay?
There's not droves of people coming to your stream.
He counts
The
one
little
person
50
as
people that
droves.
watch.
He
The
averages
little
like
50
what?
people. The little 50 people watching you, Phil, is not droves.
It's like he averages.
But then again, no. But
Rough,
then
what is
again,
this? He's 187 right now, so roughly 200 and some people right now.
But then again, if I use Phil math and Phil logic, I watched a video a couple of days ago that was showing like the 10 most dangerous places to live in the world because of the way they're built. I guess then I could say I've been there already. So I guess if we follow Phil's logic, then I have amazingly successful streams with just the few of you that watch. I'm like the best content creator ever. Go me.
Last night, I put the power into the hands of the viewers. I said, hey, let's do a series of polls, and I'll pick the games in the poll, but you vote on the poll and determine what games you want to see me play. I'd totally forgotten that this is exactly what I did last time 2-3 months ago. And that's on me that I don't do this too often because we've actually been very busy recently with so many games that I've been juggling. We haven't needed to have games for the rotation like that.
So busy with games.
And so when I put
Not the games.
into the hands of the viewers, what happens is the trolls are so upset that I had such a good Sunday night that they want to ruin the second night. Like, you have no idea how much they were fucking seething that I had a positively supported Sunday night where all I did was look at game trailers. Like, that's...
Are you sure about that? Are you really sure about that?
Into you on Sunday. I didn't even tune into Phil on Sunday. I was.
Dude, I don't
busy
even.
doing
What
my
was I
own
doing
thing.
Sunday? I think I was
But
streaming.
he
Like,
is
no, I didn't even
so
do anything
supportive,
Sunday.
and you bastards ruined it. How dare y'all?
I love it. I fucking love it.
Literally all I did. I booted up a game. Okay, let's watch the trailer. Does it look good or not? Let me read some reviews. Okay, I'm interested or not. And
Torches
move on.
and pitchforks.
I was making bank just sitting there watching games all night. And they can't stand that. They're like, why is Phil successful just watching game trailers? Because, again, they're jealous haters. They can't understand that people like me and are
Phil,
interested in
I
seeing
am
my
not
reaction to a game
jealous
that maybe
of
they like
you.
personally, and they're curious if I would like it, and they'll pay to see
Completely
that.
jealous
You see,
of
they
a
couldn't
limp dick
stand
motherfucker
that I
who
had such
dresses
a
like he
great
lives
stream
in
on
the
Sunday night. They were
1980s
actually
with a receding
planning and
hairline
being
that's
super
losing more
intent on
hair by the moment
sabotaging
than the
the
Louisiana
Monday
Gulf
night stream.
Coast
I wish
and
that was
has
a joke.
legs so damn skinny chickens are jealous.
Damn. Damn.
Please, Phil. Please tell me why I'm jealous.
Yeah, why would I be jealous of a 44-year-old?
And I'm stuck in a loveless marriage with a woman that I personally helped inflate, and now I'm gonna use her as a fucking shield anytime somebody decides to come after me. Fuck you, Phil.
I wish that this was like a gross exaggeration, and I wish that maybe I was like,
you're welcome,
hallucinating. But I'm not kidding you. For the 24 hours between Sunday and Monday night, these fucking people are such no-life losers. They wanted to do everything they possibly could to thwart my Monday night stream
no,
and make sure
shut
that...
the fuck up, Phil. Shut the fuck up. You have no right to call anybody a no-life loser when you don't leave your fucking house. Hell, I'm introverted as shit. I leave my fucking house.
I don't have a...
Dude, I gotta leave my house every day, so I mean,
you think about it. Okay, all I gotta say is he doesn't leave his house. I work from home. 5 days a week. Guess what? I do leave my house more than once, Phil. I legitimately have a work from home job. I don't sit at home and told everybody I refuse to get a job because I'm gonna make streaming work. And doing all of that, and like, fuck real life, fuck bills, fuck all of this. I'm gonna stream all day, and you're gonna have to get a job to support me. No, I legitimately work for a huge company. I'm not gonna say which one, but a very big company, and I legitimately work from home. Yes, I used to go to an office and come back, but then I shift positions on late last year, and now I work strictly from home. I still leave my house, Phil. I still go make my groceries at an actual grocery store. I don't DoorDash either, Phil. I do have a life outside of my house.
Yeah, like, even I go to the grocery store, and it's the one I used to work at, and people there recognize it, like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, hey, how's it going?
Mm-hmm.
Like there's one coworker, her and her sister both used to work there, and and every time I go through the line, they always give me a hug.
Yeah. I mean, the thing with Phil is that he thinks he's so superior because, oh, I'm a huge content streamer, and I do this, guys. I am so busy. The fuck you are.
You're a fucking nobody virgin on the fucking internet. And yes, Phil, I can call you a virgin because I don't think you've ever seen what a vagina looks like.
I bet
he's seen one. He's seen a vagina once, but it was a letdown.
It's not just with brother. What is that, brother?
It never got seen again.
It wasn't successful like Sunday night because they couldn't stand that people paid me to look at games on Sunday.
Nobody actually
really
cared.
don't care.
Nobody gives a shit, Phil.
Dude, you can watch whatever you want all day long, all day, every day. I won't care.
Phil, if I actually do know somebody who has a degree in psychology, and the only thing he doesn't do is practice. He actually went into a different field from where he got his degree. He would honestly tell. In fact, I told him about you, and he even calls you an idiot, and that you're a jackass, and that you have delusions of grandeur, and that's just because of what I told him. He's never viewed any of ICE's coverage. He's never viewed your stream. He's never once visited your channel for any other reason. But because of what I've told him and what we've said, including ICE has told him about you, He's deduced by the fact that you're an idiot, you have delusions of grandeur, and you think you have this overinflated narcissistic ego, which is probably why you made Cat inflate, and that way she can't leave because fat people can't run fast. So she can't run too far from you without getting winded. Apparently, even going up the stairs, you had to put a fucking ottoman up there so she can catch her breath before going into the bedroom. I'm surprised you haven't made one halfway, like a little platform halfway, and But Phil, all that to say, you're nothing more than a jackass on screen, and I don't know why people fucking pay you. I really don't.
Okay, so last night, as we were streaming, they would vote whatever game they thought would be the weirdest game and wouldn't work.
The weirdest?
Okay, now admittedly, it didn't really matter because I wanted to check out these games anyway. But
wait.
So why did we have a poll?
Why have a poll then?
No, it goes beyond that. It goes beyond the poll. Fuck the poll.
But I like
so.
Oh wait, wrong job.
So wait. My detractors ruined last night by voting on games I was going to play anyway. Huh?
Yeah, make that make sense.
How the fuck did I ruin something if you were already gonna play it?
Sense.
Oh no! Yo, my detractors ruined the poll by voting on games that I was going to play anyway.
Brilliant fucking move.
I'm just gonna make a poll of games I want to play, but y'all get to pick in what order I play them.
You guys ruined it, okay? You guys all fucking ruined it by selecting games I was going to play anyway. The fuck is wrong with you?
A closet doesn't count as a lady garden. Yes. I love it.
Each game, like
I love it,
Super Meat
Phil.
Boy 3D.
Hello.
Well,
Hello.
it's Super Meat Boy
Hello.
in 3D. It's pretty self-explanatory what it is, correct? And I played Super Meat Boy before during a Rageathon. It didn't really work. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was okay for like half an hour
Then
to
why
an
you
hour
had it
of a
on the-
Rageathon. But for the most
then why
part,
you
most
had it
people
in the
didn't
poll?
care past that, and they never requested to ever see me play it again.
Then why did you have it in poll?
Oh god. Again, like I've said before, people probably stopped caring about you playing certain games because all you do is bitch about it. Like, don't get me wrong, Rage compilations are fucking hysterical. But they're not hysterical for your fan base. And your fan base gets tired of you bitching about certain games. Honestly, that's why a lot of games lately have died. Because people are just tired of you bitching to no end. And guess what? The best way to stop you from bitching, besides giving you $150, is the game goes away forever.
You know what it is? It's a repetitive, challenging platformer. Okay, big deal. Okay? So, why would you want to see that in 3D? Don't know, but that's what they voted for. So we played it for like a half an hour, and to be honest, I don't even think that we played it long enough to get to anything super challenging. Like, I think I beat 12 stages and it unlocked the boss, so I just played the first boss, I beat him, I was like, okay, that's it, we played it for like 30 minutes, we're on to the next game. Yeah, no one liked it. No shit. Like, I feel like the only way you would like that is if I'm playing much later in the game and it's way more challenging and I'm dying a million times and I'm frustrated and I'm
But I thought people enjoyed you, not the game you're playing. So, again, we're back to the people care about the game or they care about you. Which one is it, Phil? Because as I've stated before many a times, there are people in here right now that watch me when I stream, when I play games, Phil. Same people. And I appreciate them, regardless of the game I'm playing. I appreciate them. Because they don't have to be here. They choose to be here.
raging. Then you get the entertainment factor out of it.
No, it's... Oh my fucking goodness. Oh, Christ on a stick. Phil, it's entertainment first, and then people will like the entertainment, thus making them like the game you're playing. See, you skip the entertainment part. You know, we have entertainment, engagement, and money. You skip entertainment and engagement and go straight to money, and then you want to try to circle back to entertainment and engagement. But
Well,
you're
why is
skipping.
playing the game you want?
Yeah, he's
Why
like, I'm playing the game. That's good enough. Yeah.
You're not going to get out of the early first half hour.
You know, I'm sitting here on Wednesdays and I play a little on Saturday. Silent Hill F. It's a game I normally don't play, and I've said that repeatedly. It's a game I normally don't play. I'm enjoying it. I'm actually enjoying it. I'm looking forward to the new game plus, because it's going to be interesting, because then I can really dig in, and some of the choices that were available in the main game, the first playthrough, is not available in the second. Some of them have changed. They have different consequences. There's more dynamics going on. It's not, okay, here's a straight line through. And I'm almost finished with this game. In fact, tomorrow night I'll probably be done with it. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh my God, what am I going to do next? If I'm playing a game and somebody's like, hey, have you tried XYZ? I'd be like, no, I haven't, but let me see if I have it in my library. If not, let me see if I can grab it, and I'll play it. I'm not going to sit here and be like, well, guys, here's a poll of games. Hint, hint, wink, wink. I really want to try, but I want to let you do it, and then get pissed off if y'all select one game that I was like, about. It's what y'all want to see.
Like right now, I'm playing Subnautica. Not a type of game that I usually play, but I'm enjoying it.
I don't play horror games. I hate horror games. I honestly can say this with 100% certainty. If I played Five Nights at Freddy's, and Ice can back me up on this, if I played Five Nights at Freddy's, I would die all the time, because I would have used that fucking battery within the first 2 hours.
Shit, wrong button.
Or when I'm learning the basics and just turboing through the game, So it was destined
You
to
are
flop,
so
right?
welcome,
Or how about the
Floyd.
Baby in Yellow, which is the second game that was voted in? I actually
It reminds me of Soul Crates.
But on XYZ Summon, I have not.
don't think there's anything wrong with the Baby in Yellow at all. I actually think the Baby in
I have
Yellow
not.
is a fine little
XYZ
indie
Summon.
game
Where's that
probably would be
from?
spooky, but you have to play more than 25 minutes.
It was, I'll say it's a video game.
Bro, I was blown off of Yu-Gi-Oh! Fuck that shit.
I was joking around and testing things in the environment.
I heard
you know.
XYZ
That-
Summon, I'm
no.
like, yeah, that reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh!
No, wait, wasn't that? I thought that was Naruto you were blown off for, or One Piece.
No, it wasn't Naruto. You're right.
I
I knew it was a
one
card
of-
game.
I was wrong.
I was close.
I
Oh,
was really
wait,
just trying
Ice.
different
Can
things
I
to
say
do with-
this story real quick? It's probably gonna piss off a lot of Pokemon fans in here.
I'll go for it.
Years ago, this is during my Final Fantasy 11 days. I was talking with this guy and his friend, and they was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna play." I don't remember if it was Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh. I want to say it was Digimon they were talking about specifically. And I said, "Oh, so it's like Pokemon, right?" And they're like, "No. Oh my God, no, it's a completely different game. Digimon's one thing, Pokemon's this, da da da." And they started getting a little heated. And I said, whoa, 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 whoa. I said, Digimon has cards, right? Yeah. Pokemon has cards, right? Yeah. They're the same thing. And then and then his best friend turns around, "Well, I'm a grandmaster in a Pokemon the Pokemon club here, and you're speaking blasphemy." I'm like, well, hang the fuck up, because that's exactly what I think. He got pissed. He's like, "I'm a grandmaster," and I'm like, "And your point?"
It's
Woo.
mud. There's fucking mud here, bitch.
Right?
And I'd already
Right?
played over half an hour. And I'm like, well, nothing spooky's happened yet. The point of the game is to scare. There's no scares.
So cool.
So,
You know, a game can be a psychological thriller, Phil. That doesn't mean it's horror.
of course, that wasn't very entertaining.
Love psychological thrillers. That's probably why I like Silent Hill so
But I
much,
did
because
say,
it's
hey, I
not
would go back to it
necessarily
in the future
somewhat
and perhaps on a
horror
full
as it
night
is
stream, Play it
psychological.
for like 2 hours
Yeah.
and actually just
Yeah.
do the mission objectives to get to the scary parts to see what the game's all about. Okay? And then the third game is a game that I think would work for me, but not for you, and that is Toonstruck. This is a 1990s point-and-click adventure game starring Christopher Lloyd, the actor. Yes, that's right, Doc Brown from Back to the Future. He gets sucked into a cartoon world and has to interact with all these cartoon characters in order to figure out a mystery and survive and escape. So it's interesting in that regard because it
Toonstruck is
actually
an awesome
was
game.
it ran
Phil
really well.
Angel made
The
the
voice acting
boring
is
and
good.
couldn't
It seems
figure
like
out
this
how
is the
to
kind
do
of
a
game that if you get into it, it's quite entertaining for the player.
Yeah.
For a viewer, I don't know. I mean, we're talking a game that's like 30 plus years old. And it's very slow paced because you have to just methodically go around clicking and doing conversations and interacting with objects and hoping that you can solve puzzles. So it may not be the most entertaining thing to a live audience, okay? So, honestly, out of all the games that I played last night, probably the one that I will go back to is the Baby in Yellow, all right? But let me tell you, just listen to how brain dead
I
this
bet
shit
you
is.
would go back
So
to
the trolls would flood
Baby
the
in
chats
Yellow
to
film.
vote on the polls. A game would win, and no matter what game won the poll, they would then sit in the chat and be like, this game sucks, this game sucks, this game sucks, this game sucks, this game sucks. So when the whole chat is just flooded with toxic negativity, what do you think is going to happen to the people that were actually there to see the games? They're going to get turned off. And they're going to be like, I don't want to be here when all these idiots are spamming the chat saying they hate every game. And so they left. And that's...
But isn't that supposed to be the rowdy bunch? Isn't that like Kick is supposed to be for the rowdy bunch? That's what I thought they were there.
He's not really like supposed to be fond of the people on Kick, so why are you worried about how they're reacting?
Sadly, because he is
Because it's
stupid.
Phil.
Yeah.
All I gotta say is this: because it's Phil. That answers everything. Because it's Phil.
What happened is the positive people said, oh, this isn't working out too well. Man, what a bummer. And they all left and left me with a bunch of trolls in chat who didn't give a shit about the game. So here they are. They're so intent on ruining the night because I had a good Sunday. It's all they could think about for 24 hours that they literally ruined the stream last night. Okay?
So you're
So let's be
saying
aggressive to the screen.
Again, though, this is the same dude. It's like, wait, so you're telling me that they ruined it by having you play games you were already gonna play. So then how did they ruin it? You were already going to play the games. Nothing was ruined.
But you know what? I'm going to take the blame. Because we already had a case that this happened a couple months ago. And
I
had
am being
completely
the
forgotten
bigger
about it.
person.
Okay, it's on me. I should be remembering
And
this shit.
I am
'cause
taking
the
the
same exact thing
blame.
happened. We had a night that was very well supported.
It's not
looking
your
at
fault,
games, And they
guys.
were so fucking pissed and jealous that they came and ruined the
I
game
will throw
tryout
myself
night
on the
entirely.
on the cross
so
for this.
what I'm going to do, we're going to do it again
It is
tomorrow.
my fault.
But instead of putting the power
I
into the
shall
hands
be
of
your
idiots,
martyr.
I'm going to pick the
I know,
games
right?
personally. All right, I can tell you right now, one game that I wanted to play last night, didn't win a poll, but I want to play is Black Jacket. This is a unique game, very similar to Balatro, where Balatro...
Wait, so okay, I get it. I get it. So now this is simple. Okay, we're just pissed. We're pissed that we didn't get to play a gambling game. We played everything else but that one gambling game.
Took Joker. It took poker and turned it into this roguelike game. That's what Blackjack does. It takes the game of Blackjack and turns it into a roguelike game. So I want to try that for sure, 100%. I want to play that tomorrow night. I also want to try another 1 to 2 games. What will they be? I don't know yet. I want to look at what we have on the wish list. I want to look at what's on Game Pass. I want to see what's there. And I want to pick 1 to 2 other games. And I want to try them tomorrow. So I will pick the games. There will be no troll control over anything. These fucking idiots will not be able to affect anything negatively. Okay? So that way...
But again, how did they affect something if they had no say-so? If you were going to play it anyway, not no say-so, but you were already going to play these games. So how did they ruin it? You're not answering that part. How did they ruin
My
it?
next question is this. He's like, oh, it's a unique game. It's a unique game, but it's like this game. Then it's not unique. A unique game is a game that, guess what? Demon Souls, when it first came out, was a unique game. Why? Because it probably was not, and I'm just using it as an example. Please, if I'm wrong, please don't shoot me. Demon Souls, when it came out, was a game unlike any other as far as the way it was played, how it was done, and everything else. Now, could there be similarities to other games? More than likely. But as far as the type of game it was unique. Now, of course, now you have, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Ghost of
Elden
Yokai,
Ring.
Elden Ring. You have all of these spawn-offs of that thing. While, yes, graphically speaking, story-wise, Elden Ring, Demon Souls are 2 completely different games, and yes, in that respect, yes, they are unique, but they're not unique in the same breath because they are played the same style in the same way. So, Phil, don't say the game's unique. Say, hey, this game is a new twist on bleh. Then you can sound intelligent and smart and use that cheap-ass degree that your dad paid for. It shows you actually have a thought going in that head besides the narcissistic ones of everybody owes me money.
Yeah, not to mention every type of game has already been made. Like, I don't get what Phil wants out of fucking video games. It's like, yeah, everyone's done an MMO, everyone's done an FPS, everyone's done
There's
an
different
RPG.
formulas, and yeah, will it work? Will it not? That's the gamble. But there's formulas that work, and you'll see a ton of games made like that. And there's games that don't, and you see that line of gaming either decline or they find their niche market, and that's the group that they cater to. But
At
feels
least
like,
I'll get to
it's
try-
great and unique. Oh, it's great. But it's like this too. Woo.
Try out the games that you guys introduced to me, and they piqued my interest. And if they work, great. And if they don't, they don't. But at least I tried something that I think at least has a chance. Like, I never in a million years would have thought Super Meat Boy 3D or Toonstruck was going to work on a game tryout night. Maybe Baby in Yellow, but not the other two. All right? So let me pick, and I think it'll go well. Tomorrow night
AKA
will be better. At
doesn't
least you
have
guys
yellow
know,
paint.
you
I
play
don't
Black
like it.
Jacket. Well, that's interesting. I want to see how that goes. So show up tomorrow. And also, like I said, I'll handpick the games and go from there. Okay? So there you go. That's what's going to happen tomorrow night. And so that's what happened yesterday. And again, I want to apologize. I'll take the blame, because it would be one thing if it was the first time it happened. It wasn't. It's the second time, and I was being absent-minded and not remembering that the same exact thing had happened. Like, well, that's
Absent-minded. But again, though, Phil, you've already said you were playing the games anyway, so nothing happened.
on me. I'm getting older. I'm being stupid. It had been a couple of months, and I totally forgot, and that's my fault. Okay, but it'll be better tomorrow.
I'm gonna throw
Shout out to
myself
Princess Luna,
on the blade,
who has gifted a
guys.
membership to the community. Thank you, Princess Luna, for the first membership of the stream. I appreciate that very much.
Okay.
Okay.
Back to
so
dead air,
speaking of
Phil.
all of that, because now I've kind of gotten through all the
Dead
topics that I
air.
really wanted to discuss on
Already?
the
Goddamn.
show. Thanks for being here. I hope you're excited. We're going to basically hang out for about another 30 minutes or so, and then we're going to start with
Uh-huh.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, about 3 hours of this brand new game premiere here on the channel. It should be fun and exciting and interesting, being that it is a
Stop saying interesting, Phil. Again, it doesn't matter how interesting the game is. If you're boring, the game is going to be boring to the audience. As I've said numerous times before, the game is only going to carry so much of the workload. You have to carry the majority. And if it's an RPG, you're going to have to carry damn near 100% of it.
a Lego game combined with Batman Arkham style gameplay. I think that it'll be perfect for the channel, and everyone should hopefully enjoy it. And we have a great premiere stream here today. Please today, if you can, engage and support with the content. This will help to make up for last night, which was a kind of a dud stream because of these idiots trying to ruin it. Well, number one, you can
So you're oh my god, this just keeps getting worse and worse. So not only did they ruin the stream by playing games you were going to play anyway, you also didn't get any money. Somehow the detractors was able to control your audience's wallets. Sure, why not?
Exactly, Nocturnal.
like the stream.
I have more
If you're
power
watching
than
on
I thought I did.
Yeah.
YouTube, liking the stream helps a lot for engagement. Number two, if you're watching the video on demand, you can like the video and leave comments. Let me know what you think. Share your opinions. Let me know what's going on your mind. It helps the channel. Okay? Now,
How does it help the channel if you're not going to do any suggestions or really get back to them?
if you are here live and you can support the stream in some way, please do. Please, let's try to help out and make up for last night's dud stream because of these.
Make up for last night. Holy hell,
So guys,
guys.
I am falling on the sword for what happened last night, but y'all are on the hook monetarily for it.
Guys,
Yay.
we're falling on hard times. I need you
Got two
guys
big
to
bills.
step it up. Yeah, I need you guys to really step it up and
Step it up, please. Step it
yeah,
up. Step
really
it up.
get it going here, guys. I don't know what's going on here.
Sell
but
those food stamps
fucking
and
step
give
it
me
up.
money.
Yeah, sell the food stamps, do whatever you gotta do. You know, pimp out your mom or your dad. I don't care. Just step it up.
Idiots being here and trying to ruin it. All
It's
right, how
Kevin's
can you do
fault.
that? Well, if you're on the YouTube side,
Yeah, it's
you can become a
Kevin's
member of the
fault.
channel, which gets you a whole bunch of perks and emotes. You can give memberships to your fellow viewer, which I'm sure they greatly appreciate. You can do a super chat, or you can do a super sticker in the chat. And if you do any of those things, you get a pop-up message on the screen that says thank you, and I'll give you a personal shout-out. If you're on the kick side of stuff,
Ooh, personal
you can do a
message.
so
Thank
much, by the way.
you.
Hold on, I choose me. That's something I have to do.
Dude, Road Rash
come on,
was the
bro.
shit. I
Get that
loved
fuck
it.
going,
Oh, he's
Rob.
flexing.
Yeah. Very nice.
Exactly,
Thank you.
Nocturnal. Not hearing enough
Thank you,
Velcro
John, for
wallets
super chat.
opening.
If you're on the Kick side of stuff, you can become a sub to the channel or give some subs to your fellow viewer.
Also,
Again,
you've
that
been
gives you a ton
flexing.
of options, including a cool channel badge, a ton of emotes unlocked, and the like. You could do some kicks, send some kicks my way. No matter what you do there, you'll get a pop-up and a shout-out as well, as long as it's $1 or more. Some people will send like a single kick and there's no pop-up for that. All right. Now, notably,
Fix
you
your
may notice
fucking
something.
face,
If you take
bro.
a look at my stats for this week on Kick, they're terrible. Now, the week is young. It just started on Sunday.
Oh God, no!
my
The
God.
stats for Kick are
No.
terrible.
No, the stats on Kick are terrible. No.
We must turn this around. We're gonna turn this bus around. God damn
Where's
it!
Jerry Lewis when you need him? Where's the Jerry Lewis telethon? Where is
Oh my
fucking Sarah?
God! Yo, the fact that he said
Sarah
that.
McLachlan needs to start playing. What the fuck?
The fact he fucking said that. It's
Right? But as you can see, basically, I've gotten 3 subs so far all week. 3 subs.
And
You
the
just
request
said
is
it
right.
just. Oh, you just said it started Sunday, and you're already. We only got 3 subs, dude. Kick has been fucking deader than dead forever. Why are we still talking about Kick? Cast that shit to the motherfucking winds.
He should be saying this
Okay.
with
There is a-
Sarah McLachlan playing in the background.
Yes.
Huge toxic element on Kick. It's called the Kino Casino viewer. Because when I started streaming on Kick 2 years ago, I was
Oh,
doing
now
that
we're blaming
crossover
Kino
with
for that.
Kino Casino. We were working together and all of that. That's long gone, over a year removed.
Uh-huh.
But a lot of those viewers remain. All right.
Not really, but sure, continue.
So they're in there and
Not
they're being
really.
toxic. I don't care about them being silly and doing memes and spamming emotes and stuff like that.
That's a lie because the Patrick Star doing the thumbs down and you just went on a banning spree because, oh my God, you guys are being so fucking toxic in here and people can't talk because they see as a fucking retarded ass star giving a thumbs down. You guys gotta be kind and let other people talk.
He wishes.
But you said Kick was for the rowdy people and YouTube was for the people that are gonna be kind to you. You know, the schlob knockers over there.
But also, it's been fun to have that kind of element where it's, razzing at the same time. I like that it's very active, that chat moving and stuff like that. It's good. However, it's frustrating when I'm streaming and basically there's 0 support from the Kick side. Particularly because I do get decent viewership. It's not great because I have a split stream. I stream on YouTube.
What the fuck is this?
Because I split my stream, guys, I don't get paid as much.
Yeah.
So you got zero monetary goal here, no money from Kick, and that is just unacceptable, guys. I need you all to step it up. I need you to start supporting me on Kick. You fucking assholes, you're getting this content for free. You should be paying me for this free content, okay? Okay.
Like Nocturnal said earlier, not enough Velcro wallets are opening.
Yep, I'm glad we had this conversation.
And on Kick. Most of my viewing audience is on YouTube. But I get a consistent
Okay, so then what's the problem?
audience on Kick.
Okay.
But I don't know what's happened this last couple of weeks. As you've seen, the Kick support has not been very steady. So,
Because you're boring.
Not only that, again, people are, God, I'm gonna sound like a broken fucking record. People are not obligated to give you money because you're streaming. There is no obligation here to do this. Just as I am streaming, and if people decide to donate, that is because they want to. They are not obligated to give me anything.
No, but we still have that mini fridge drive going, guys. Just saying.
streaming 2 full days on Kick and basically making 20
We still have the mini fridge goal.
It's frustrating.
Where the
So,
fuck
hopefully
Open those
Wait,
Velcro
wait.
wallets.
Hold
Empty
on,
them
wait,
out.
say it again, Phil. Say it again.
on YouTube and on Kick. Most of my viewing audience is on YouTube. But I get a consistent audience on Kick. But I don't know what's happened this last couple of weeks. As you've seen, the Kick support has not been very steady. So streaming 2 full days on Kick and basically making 20 bucks, yeah, it's frustrating.
Oh no.
Okay, and whose fucking problem is that? It's not mine, the viewer. It's yours. Like I love this. This is the stuff I love when other bigger streamers get to hear, and they say like that's kind of fucked up that he's saying that about to his chat, and then Phil has to turn out and it was taken out of context. Like how? This was a 20-minute segment. of you sitting there saying how you are not getting all the support on this one side, this one chat, and how it's frustrating. Like you're owed that money. You're not owed anything. No one owes you a damn thing.
No, and my question is this. Okay, so you just said that you only stream 2 days a week on Kick, right, Phil?
No, he only streamed 2 days on Kick this week.
Oh, okay, this week so far.
Yeah.
But why are you expecting, if they're two completely separate entities of people, you have the limited intelligence people on YouTube, and you have the cracked out, razzing, oh my god, they suck, but I kind of like it, guys on Kick. How? I mean, make it make sense. That is two completely different types of people. And you know that old saying, not everybody's satisfied all the time. You can't satisfy everybody all the time.
Yeah, that is very true. But Phil thinks that you should be lining his pockets all the time. The moment he starts up to the moment he ends,
right.
You should be giving him money for just simply existing on the internet.
But correct me if I'm wrong, anybody. Doesn't he get paid on Kick no matter what, though? Because he's got that level of...
There is a threshold that has to be
he's
met.
At that every week?
Yes, there is. So Kick does a weekly payout, but there's still a minimum threshold that has to be met to receive payment. Like on Twitch, $50 is the threshold. You hit $50, you get a $50 check from Twitch. YouTube, it's $100. You hit $100, you get a $100 payout from YouTube. Kick, I don't know what theirs is because I don't have enough over there for even that. But their payout is every week, and you get paid by the number of people in your chat. So where, say, is YouTube and Twitch, it is based on the amount of people watching, but it's based on the amount of ads being played on your stream that are getting watched.
Mm-hmm.
Kick doesn't have the ad
whole world of
Kick doesn't have the ad part. Like, you don't have to watch ads on Kick. What's up, Pink Potato? And
I just looked it up, and Kick has no minimum payout threshold.
Oh, they don't? Okay. I thought they did, like everywhere else.
Which is interesting. Like,
yeah, because everyone else, everyone else has a threshold. But either way, like, he has so few people watching him, it's not amounting to a lot of money.
But like Vanguard says, I agree with that. And what Medusa says is that he's using Kick as the big bag boogeyman to scare YouTube into tipping him.
Yeah. That's what he wants. So I know you don't know this.
He's pitting one against the other.
Phil I know you don't know this. Phil loves a good tipping war. He loves it when two dents get in a retard slap fight where they're just chucking money at Phil and see who can give the most. And it's gotten to the point it was like upwards. I think that's the one time he hit like $1,000 or $1,100, something like that on a stream. It's like one guy comes in and drops Phil 100. And the other guy comes in and drops Phil like 101. And the other guy drops 110. And the other guy drops 120, 140, 200. And they just kept going back and forth. And Phil was not playing any game. Gameplay was halted and everything else. He's fucking yucking it up, laughing, having a gay old time as these two retards are just chunking money at him to be the next top dick sucker.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
No offense, you'd have to find it first.
Absolutely, but that's what they were doing. And like, we're not even at that, like, we don't even have those times anymore. Like, we don't even get that anymore. Them dudes are gone too. And that was 4 years ago we were getting the tip wars, even over here on YouTube. But Phil's trying to get that back, and that's not happening.
No.
The great Twitch bit wars. Yep, that was another one. What's worse, Ice, is the dent drop money like that, and then they and ask for modship. Yeah.
So hopefully, if you're watching on Kick,
He
you will
wishes.
consider contributing in some way and supporting the content today.
Them being in your chat is supporting the content. I get it. It's not money, but they are supporting the content by being there. Like I always say, I appreciate everyone that comes by to watch me, whether I'm doing Phil content or video game content. I appreciate them all being here because they don't have to be. People are choosing to be here when they could be anywhere else they choose to be.
You know, because that's the whole point of me co-streaming. To be honest with you, okay?
No, it's not. It's the point of co-streaming is to get more eyes on your content from various platforms. Again, they are not obligated to give you 1 red cent. Like I got those 2 tips today, or it was 3, I don't remember. God, I can't believe I don't remember already. But they didn't have to. They chose to.
Now, you can also tip via PayPal. That, you just use the tips command in chat, which is !tip, or you can look at the description of the stream or video, and you'll see a command where you can tip via PayPal, okay? Everything is appreciated. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports the content. Like I said, today, it'd be great to have a well-supported stream to make up for the fact that last night's stream was a dud because of these idiots came in and basically soured the experience for everyone and anyone.
How? By voting on games you were already playing. You know what, Phil? Sure, you can have it. You if it helps you sleep better at night, you can have it. I will just laugh even harder.
One positive basically left. Okay. So we have 2 super chats. John started off tonight with, or this morning, or this afternoon, excuse me, now it's afternoon, with $2. And he says, let's see here. Okay, I made it. I'm glad to be here. Well, I'm glad to have you here. John, thanks for $2. I appreciate that very much. And then, oh no, not him again, did a $2 super chat and said, ever play Liar's Bar? Check it out. No, I have not. Don't know what that is, Liar's Bar.
If it doesn't have...
I'm not really accepting game suggestions. We have like 60 games on my wish list to check out and for me to pick from. I don't really want to look at more new games right now. There's just too many as it is.
Wow. But Phil...
I've seen this game like a million times. There's like 10 versions of this game. Right? There was one that was called something roulette. Then there's one Liar's Bar. I swear this game's been made like 10 times in the last 2 years.
Who cares? It's popular, Phil. No one says you have to play it.
Where it's these animals all playing like poker and other bar games.
Yes, it's furries that are committing genocide on one another. Thank you, Liquid Ferret, for being a pilot for 8 months. Hey, you're still not shot down either. See? It works. The teachings work. You'll be a fine mobile suit pilot.
And then they like shoot each other and stuff. I swear to God, I've seen this a million times. Like, why are there so many versions of this game?
Because it's popular, Phil. These are just games for people to play around with each other. They also do it because they're great streaming games. You get a lot of funny moments from streamers playing these games. That's another reason why they do this. Jesus Christ, Phil.
This is weird.
Does it have
so
yellow paint? Oh,
Like,
yeah, but you need Fuents too for Liar's Bar.
I'm thinking, what is it? It's a bull, a fox, I think a dog, and I forget the other creature. I think a cat. And you got a revolver, and I think whoever wins or whoever loses the hand gets shot by the winner. And this shit's just funny with the dumb shit people do in there.
Okay. And then Darkside Kim Jong-un with a $5 tip, asking the dumbest question I've ever seen. Oh, you had a good night on Sunday. Why doesn't that count for Monday? Because Sunday...
A bear or okay. Yeah, no, it's like 4 of them. And it's meant to be funny. It's just have fun with it, but not Phil. He could wrangle a couple of dents and play with them.
Monday isn't Monday.
Yeah.
Just because any business has a good day doesn't then mean that they want to have a bad day the next day. It's called common sense. But apparently you don't have any.
Wait, what?
Side Kim.
What?
Oh, wait.
Okay. And then Darkside Kim Jong-un with a
Phil has
$5
no
tip,
common
asking
sense.
the dumbest question I've ever seen. Oh, you had a good night on Sunday. Why doesn't that count for Monday? Because Sunday isn't Monday.
Oh, okay. Then guess what though? When you had a bad night, then that's still not the day. Like when you had a bad night yesterday, this isn't Monday, so that shouldn't count.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? So you're saying, oh, well, if I have a good night one day, that doesn't count for the next. That doesn't count for having a bad day. But if I have a bad day, You fuckers better catch that shit up immediately. What? But again, like this is what. Oh, see, and this is why I complain about the people that give Phil an interview or talk to him and don't really throw this shit in his face. I would, again, this would be the one thing I'd be like, I play this and be like, Phil, these people are not obligated to give you their money. So why are you trying to force them to give you their money when they are not obligated to do so? You are a streamer. You are providing entertainment. It is up to them if they decide to give you anything. You are not owed anything.
Just because any business has a good day doesn't then mean that they want to have a bad day the next day. It's called common sense, but apparently you don't have any.
Neither do you, Phil.
Here, Dark Side Stupid. There's your name because you're stupid. Thanks for $5.
But you should be grateful for the views on Kick. You're showing no love to the people who are just watching you, only those who give you money like me.
Okay.
You don't need to give this dude money to say this. This is just dented. This is all dented.
Zach, thanks for $5. And he says, I should be grateful for viewers that I get on Kick and blah, blah, blah. I am grateful for the viewers that I...
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so good job, Zach. I hope you feel good giving this retard $5 for him just to ignore the rest of your message.
I get on Kick. I'm happy that people even come by and watch. You know, I am part of the Kick Partner Program, and I do make some money just for views on Kick. But the thing is, there's just a gross misconception. It's not a lot at all. It's a few bucks. Seriously, you make a few bucks getting viewership on Kick. The only way that you're ever going to get significant money from the Kick Partner Program is if you're consistently getting thousands of viewers. And I mean that because I've had streams where I had hundreds of viewers, and even then I don't make a lot on the Kick Partner Program. It's only if you have like thousands of viewers that you're actually making any bankable kind of money on the Kick Partner Program. Now, I'm not saying it doesn't add up, because here's the
You're a private contractor here on YouTube. You're a private contractor when you're streaming. You put your own hours, you select your own content, you put in your own effort. Again, though, it is still up to people to decide if they want to part with their cash for what you're putting out.
thing. I stream a ton. So because I stream a ton, even though I'm getting a little here and a little here and a little here, it does eventually add up. So I do appreciate those who come and watch on Kick. It's definitely one of the reasons why I'm a lot more lenient on Kick when it comes to moderation and stuff like that. You'll notice that I'll let a lot of stuff fly for a while, and I'll be like, okay, it's only if there's positive people that are complaining that they can't even talk that I would really try to moderate over there. Okay, but
That's why you have over 20-some thousand bans on Kick. Because you're so lenient, we got 20-some thousand bans.
But, you know, what can you do? Sometimes these people, again, you give them an inch and they take a mile. You know what I'm saying? So I am grateful, but the difference here is, on YouTube, people are here for a very positive reason, right? They're happy to be here. They watch the content. For the record, I make money on views on YouTube.
Yeah, he said he makes bank. Exactly.
As well. Are you aware of that? It's because I'm monetized on YouTube and my streams have ads. So anyone who watches my content on YouTube, I'm also getting paid for their view. It's not like...
Not much.
Like, oh, it only happens on...
Because you were bitching about it. That's wait, so you getting paid on that. But wait, weren't we complaining that we need at least 10,000 views to make the whole thing viable for having an editor make edited content? What's up, no one? Okay. So you can't be making so much money over on that. If you're saying you need X amount of views, when again, like I've said hundreds of times before, it is not views you need, it is watch time you need. You can have 10,000, 30,000, 100,000 views, but if it's all under 5 minutes, it's not worth it.
Kick, and I should be extra grateful to the Kick viewers. It's the same deal. So you have this really odd misconception of how things...
No, so you're getting paid for them being there. You're being paid for bodies sitting in a seat.
work, but people on YouTube overall are incredibly supportive. They support and drill. Look what I'm getting right now. Super chats, right?
Yes, from the YouTube side, not the Kick side. Hey, you talking about droves. Motherfucker, you got $25. That's not droves.
I'm getting some super chats. I get, you know, all kinds of support from them. But on the Kick side, it's like usually one or two particular people. If I'm lucky, every once in a while someone will drop something, and I'm very grateful for when someone does.
So you're only grateful for the people that are giving you money, as the person just said. They're a dent for giving you money to say it, but their point still stands.
But it's weird that I'm putting the exact same content out on two sites, And on one side, people love the content and are incredibly supportive of it. And on the other side, people are toxic trolls who just sit there and shit all day and don't actually support it.
You just said it. They're toxic trolls. Why the fuck would they support you? They are trolls. They are there to make your day miserable. They are to get a laugh at your misery. What the fuck would they look like also giving you money? Hey, Ice, I think you're a stupid bastard, but here's 20 bucks. Hey, Ice, I think you're fucking retarded. Here's $10. Here's $2. Here's $5. Here's $1. Ice, I hope you fucking die. Here's 100 bucks. Fucking sense does that make, Phil? Like, legit.
I see your dick $1,000.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is the shit that makes no fucking sense that he says. And it's like, dude, what? How does that even work? That would be that would be like somebody trying to beat your ass in the street, and as they're beating your ass, they sit there and tell you, "Oh, hey man, come to the barbecue tomorrow. Even though I'm whooping your ass, you probably won't make it because I'll put you in the hospital. But hey, be sure to come to the barbecue tomorrow." What the fuck?
I mean, if you need us to puree it too, just let us know. Yeah.
I know. Hey Coco, how you doing? Gorgon, an attorney at law.
And I don't think
No, I don't see the difference because you're looking for people that don't like you just to give you money. They don't like you. Why would they give you money? If I don't like you, I'm not going to help you. Plain and simple. You know what, Mars Champ? I'll take it. I'll be the idiot today.
I love it. I fucking love it, Mars.
What was that?
I fucking love it.
What was that anime I watched? Oh, what was the anime? The guy goes to this prestigious school, and he's a commoner, and everyone else is a noble. And the girl was like, "I don't like this other guy, so you're just gonna be my pretend boyfriend." And she chucks a gold piece at him. He goes, "What? You think I can be bought with money?" And the next thing you know, he's like picking it up off the ground. He's like, "You're right."
it's me because it's the same content. I think it's two different groups of people. One who's positive-minded, who watch things they like, and one that are mentally deficient morons who mouth drool all day and crap on things they don't like.
But they're still giving you wait, but they're still giving you money by sitting in your fucking chat. Even if it's $5 at the end of the day, that is $5 that you have acquired by people just sitting in that chat doing Patrick Star thumbs down emotes. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay.
Exactly, no one. Positive content.
I just, and this is how you get your brain broken, by listening to this idiot. I used to think you're nice. I'm airmailing you a fridge. It'll be there in 3 to 5 business years. When it's in shadow. I know, like, dude.
See the difference?
No, I don't, Phil. I don't see the difference. I don't see the difference because you don't make any fucking sense. You know these people don't like you, and they're going to sit there and shit on you all day, and you're sitting there still saying, with your chest puffed out, that you want these people that do not like you, that make fun of you, that say heinous things about your wife and you on a daily basis, and saying how shitty you are as a human being in a game, a Let's Player, and you're saying, cool, where's the money? Okay. I mean, I don't see the people that are saying, let's defund the police, give the police money. You know how fucking ass backwards that would be? Let's defund the police. By the way, Commissioner, here you go. Here's $100. Sure, Phil. Sure.
I hate to draw this conclusion. I mean, not the conclusion, but this comparison, but it totally fits. That would be like you were talking about earlier, how you get your ass beat and then they invite you to the barbecue.
Yeah.
It's like handing a violent person a baseball bat and saying thank you for the ass beating.
You say that, and the first thing that pops in my mind is a fucking Moogle. Just a fucking tiny Moogle.
That's like the Moogle hitting you on the head with that mallet, and you getting up and saying, "Thank you, sir. Can I have more?"
It's like you're handing the Moogle a baseball bat, and you're saying, "Do a crime," and like you're saying it, and it grabs the bat and just fucking bashes it on your head. Crime started.
Exactly.
Like on the YouTube side, people are happy.
They
They're
escaped the
"Ooh,
basement
you're playing
dungeon."
Batman play. This is excellent. We've loved your Batman playthroughs of yesteryear. It's cool you're doing that. Plus, we've watched you play.
Yesteryear? What the fuck is a yesteryear?
Isn't that like the 1800s?
Yes.
Yesteryear. That's like, Wild Wild West and shit.
Yeah, we going back to when women were property.
Bro,
hey, maybe that's what he wants. Maybe that's what he wants. Oh God, dishwasher's broken. It means his wife. Oh shit!
The toilet don't flush because Cat didn't do it for me.
Exactly.
Lego games before, those are usually
Wipe my ass,
great
you bitch.
decision. On the kick side, it's like, well, how do we say that what Phil's doing?
Oh, you know what I was talking about? Yes. Well, you're right. Better times.
Damn.
Today is wrong. Oh, we wanted Forza. We want Subnautica 2. We want the wheel, the wheel, the wheel. They sound like 5-year-olds.
So, you already know you can't please everyone. So instead of just taking it on the chin and going in stride, you decide, I'm gonna bitch about it. I'm gonna get on a stream and I'm gonna bitch about these flaggots not sitting here giving me money and only bitching. You know what? Actually, that checks out for you, Phil.
Whining and screaming for things that don't even make logical sense. Like, in what universe do you think that me playing Forza Horizon 6, an insanely repetitive driving game, where all you do is mini challenges, drifting challenge, speed challenge.
Wait, how many times did you play Street Fighter? When that's a repetitive fighting game? That's a repetitive fighting game, and you always play it. You're doing the same thing day in, day out. Fighting people, doing the same moves, getting the same KO screen or victory screen, bitching that you're either losing to people from the same techniques we done seen a million fucking times, but you're still playing it. I guess that would be repetitive and boring too, right, Phil? Right? Oh no, it's not, because he picks and chooses.
Challenge, boring mini race, boring, and then finally you get to do one thing interesting, like every 3 hours. There's a big set piece race, right? Like racing the Gundam. It would probably be.
It's not a Gundam.
Awesome image.
I love it, Noah. I love it. I love it.
My dearest, times are tough out here in the interwebs. You may have to eat a bologna sandwich in the coming days. Oh God, it's logic only. Phil.
Be pretty cool.
Love
any of the big things they do. But the problem is with Forza, most of the game is repetitive grinding. It's not even a great formula for a streamer. It's more for someone who I like.
Who says who? Plenty of people are running around in Forza on fucking Twitch and YouTube.
You know how many people there's streamers out there, Phil, that all they do day in, day out, every day, 24/7, 365 is play Call of Duty. Same game, same maps, just different people.
Hell, it's the same weapons even.
Bank. Yeah, they're making
there's like 30-some different weapons in the game. These fuckers are only using 3.
3.
3
Exactly.
out of 30-some weapons.
Using the same 3 weapons. And guess what? They're having fun. They're engaged with their audience. And guess what, Phil? They're making money and not having to beg for it.
Hey guys, we can use some memberships in the chat, guys. Maybe.
Yeah, I've not seen a COD streamer. Hell, there's a guy that I follow on TikTok, and he plays because I told you to play it a couple of times. It's based on the Mandela effect. It's a free game, in fact, and it's kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's, where you got to flip through the rooms of the house.
Yeah.
I can't it's something to watch. I can't remember it now. Can't remember the full title. But it's a free game. It's out there. It's a free game. And you've got to report anomalies and everything else. And guess what?
What are you talking about?
I've not. I think it's. I know it's not Overwatch. I can't think of what the. I don't know why I'm thinking Overwatch.
I know what game you're talking about. I've watched Markiplier play it.
And he plays it. All he plays is horror games, and he'll play that for hours on end. But I've never, ever heard him ask for one tip, ever.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying.
And he plays all sorts of horror games I just can't watch him play because they're that freaky.
Damn.
Racing, and I want to get this cool open world content out of this game, and I can really
I tried to watch him play Phasmophobia, and I was like, nope, that's not for me.
Exactly. What's up, Bad Moments Reacts? How you doing?
You don't watch him play Star Fox, you should be fine. Because I hear he gets.
Oh god, I'm gonna lose my shit when he plays Star Fox. I already know it because I done beat 64 so many times.
No, I'm saying about you, Ice. We don't know what hard on you got for Star Wolf.
Shit. How you doing, Bad Moments? DSP Reacts. Or Bad Moments Reacts. Welcome aboard, Dark Descent.
Foreign cars you gotta find. Those are a pain in the ass to find, and you can spend an hour sometimes looking like a needle in a haystack for this foreign car that you need.
Alternate watch. Oh, okay.
Alternate watch.
Okay, I know because I've already streamed these games. So anyone who's pretending.
Yes, you have, and then you're playing the next installment. Every Metal Gear Solid was the same as well, but you continue to play those as well. So again, Phil, this, I don't want to say argument, but this line of thinking doesn't hold up. Because this is true for every single video game on the planet. Especially when they're making more than one. Horizon Zero Dawn plays exactly the same as Horizon, Forbidden West. It's just, we added new machines and, we added a new weapon or two. Or, a new arrow or two. Still the same.
Ending, and it's like, oh, Phil really made the wrong choice. He should have played Forza. It's mostly disingenuous. There's a few people who...
But you have a drone now. DSP is in the infinite loop of destruction. Yes, he is.
Forza, and I get it, because I see a few people on the YouTube side, too. They're disappointed. They're like, oh, Phil decided against Forza. That kind of sucks. But you got to understand, I'm trying to make what's the best choice overall for the streams. The Lego Batman playthrough is going to resonate with a lot more people, and we get to play it early and actually play it rather than late playing it on...
But you could play... You're talking about... You could play Forza early as well. Well, you could have if you had just asked the company for a viewer's copy. You have a big enough audience, you actually could have got away with it.
Here's one of the things I'm glad I don't watch him play games. But one of the cutest things, it keeps talking about the Lego Batman, and I told Ice about it earlier, and I think it's the cutest thing ever. Because, a lot of the streamers that I've watched that played Destiny now play, of course, other games. And one of the guys I used to watch, he was big in Borderlands. If you've ever played Borderlands, in fact, he was a moderator on the official 2K website in their forums because he actually answered my question one day. King Gathalion. I caught him playing before I started streaming. I caught him playing the Lego Batman, but he was playing the Lego Batman with his son. Son sitting on one side, him sitting on the other. You see a camera view of them playing it. They're both sitting side by side on the sofa, and you have the stream part where it's split into his son's character, his side, and they're playing together.
Yeah.
To me, that's what those Lego games are for. They're not, the hardcore gamer type, person. It's mainly they can be kind of rough, but it's family games to me. When you say Lego, I think family.
Yeah.
DSP also putting it together. It's more than one
pays for Game Pass. What's up, Avalanche? Good to see you, man. Yeah, he pays for Game Pass. Oh shit, Dashfire, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate you, man. Greatly appreciate you. Go ahead, Icy. I'm sorry.
So there's your airlock job out for availables and hop out.
Lego Batman is not going to save him.
Lego Batman has.
As soon as he gets into the full open world of that, if there is, he's going to, and the money stays the way it is, he's going to drop it. Saying It's too open world. There's too much to do.
Hey, Avalanche.
There's no direction. And every other excuse he has with every other open world game that he drops because he doesn't get his money.
But that and there's no yellow paint.
Yeah.
He's not happy if there's no yellow paint. Which
That
is
or
what I
chat
love
can't tell
about
him what to
Crimson
do.
Desert.
Open world games. That's one of the
Yeah.
arguments he has for open world
Yeah,
games.
because there's no breadcrumb on the ground, guys.
And that's what he hated about Crimson
one
Desert.
of the
That's why that got
things-
dropped.
One of the things about Crimson Desert I noticed before Phil bitched, and I guess other people did too, was when you had to go look for the teleports. And I should back me up on this. I'm not hallucinating.
Yeah.
At one point, you didn't even have like the little gold shimmery stuff that came up. It was seriously just a rock slab on the ground, and you had to literally sometimes just happen upon it.
You had to happen upon it, and you had to use the sword shine because they added the lantern. Because they added the lantern to find it. Because you couldn't even find it by the lantern first. You had to do that sword shine, and then you would get that quick glimmer, and that was the only way you knew it was there. Or as you said, you just came across it.
Right. You came across that, and then to find like the little pieces that you have to open, that's one of the things you had to do was do the little sword shine, and it would come out. Or you drove past it like you drive in a car. You're riding a horse past it, and it happens to turn up poof purple on your screen on your little map.
Yep.
Phil can't handle games like that. That's why he raged it, because there's no yellow paint. You can ask guys, when I was playing it and they added the little shimmer on the teleports, I was like, God damn it, Phil.
Dude, it caught me, man, Icy, it caught me off guard at first. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, same here. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then it was like, oh, it's a teleporter. I'm like, God damn it, they bending to Phil.
I thought it was an enemy at first. I legit thought it was an enemy I had to fight until I realized what it was.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yo, I was like,
Phil
you motherfuckers.
infiltrated fucking Crimson Desert with his fucking gold paint.
Exactly.
Playing a few days early is a better choice than me just playing the same game that everyone has been playing over the weekend. But again,
Okay, just because you're different doesn't mean you're useful. As harsh as that is, Phil, you're not useful because you're doing something different. You, like I said before, I think was
Exactly.
it
That's why he
was it
likes
Saturday?
That's why he likes those games.
Yeah, a game he can't fail. But I think I said it before. Phil needs to stick with one game type and then break off to play, say, one of the newer games that comes out. Like, I know he hates it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. He should play Street Fighter or play fighting games in general. Doesn't matter if it's Street Fighter, it can be any of them. Just play fighters, and then say, like, when Resident Evil comes out, you break away from the fighters, play Resident Evil, beat Resident Evil, go back to the fighters. Then when another game comes out, rinse and repeat, and you keep doing that. But Phil's, he's not smart enough for that. Like, that's why I said I should be doing that. When I'm streaming, I should be streaming one type of game and then break off for the other ones and then come back. Which I guess I kind of do that because I'm always going back to Dark Tide.
the kick side has to be the contrarian negative jerk, so everything I do is wrong.
I haven't found that game that I'm going to play continuously and then break off. I don't know. Maybe it may be the Silent Hill. I don't know. It may be in that vein. Or it's a psychological thriller, so I can just, I don't know.
Actually, that's a good point. Phil was opposed to early access games. So yeah, but he did it on this one. He did it with Batman.
See, that's kind of why my channel focuses on RPGs, because I can do a side game and then pick up another old RPG at my leisure.
Yeah. Now his whole life revolves around the path of least resistance. Yes, it does.
You can ask Vanguard, who was with me last week. I was playing Silent Hill, and all of a sudden I went, ah! And he's like, he starts laughing, and I'm like, what the fuck? But I was having fun. But like one of the games I really I'm like super excited to come out is actually Fable. I want to play Fable so bad.
I'm hoping it's cooperative so you and I can play it together like we used to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then supposedly today, it was either today or yesterday, supposedly Rockstar confirmed that GTA 6 is coming out in November. They're not pushing it back.
I don't give a shit about GTA.
If it's $100, I'm not getting it.
$2 on that.
I don't
like
give a
said,
shit
it
one way or
adds
the
up
other.
because
I'm
I've
just
seen
not
so
that big
much,
into
but it's
GTA.
not something massive.
I
to be
love
thankful
GTA.
for,
Ask
something I
guys,
should be
I
overly
love
grateful for.
GTA.
Like I said, I make way more on YouTube viewership and YouTube contributions than I do on Kick. And it sucks because at one point, the Kick stuff was doing well.
But I'll be
and
willing
at
to do some
time, I
two-player
guess people
co-op
just
with
decided,
either
oh,
you
we're just
or
going to sit
Icy.
here and troll all day and not even support the
Yeah.
Oh
content.
yeah,
When it
most
comes out.
definitely.
And I can't make people support the content. You know what I mean? It's frustrating because they were one of the major elements that made last night's
Oh yeah,
stream
Cup Rattler.
You know? It's annoying. I want to put out good content.
Tyrannosaurus and Cat 4. Oh my god, no! No! Tyrone, he didn't evolve beyond the bull. he became the T-Rex. He's in there to wreck Cat. Make her good for no man.
Damn.
Leave her lying there twitching.
My favorite still is killing Ice in GTA Online.
Shut up.
And well, no, if we're gonna go that route, if you're gonna tell me shut up about that, then I should bring up Gears of War 3, me killing you.
Oh yeah, once I taught you the wall bounce. You got really good at
Wall
that.
bounce and
Dark
yes,
Side
I
Stupid
do.
did another $2 super chat and said something stupid. Thanks for $2. What a shocker.
It's not a Gundam, people. Stop calling it a Gundam. Not every mech is a Gundam. For one, it's not tall enough.
Ava Cowboy fan, how you doing? $5 super chat, and he says, happy for Lego Batman in anticipation of a reboot. I don't know what that means. Would you consider looking into Steins Gate as a reaction form? I comment.
Oh god, please, Ava Cowboy, shut the fuck up. No, Phil's not watching Steins Gate. Get the hell out of here.
on your DSP Reacts bit. I don't know what you're talking about, but I haven't gone through the
It's an anime, Phil. Jesus Christ.
comments on the DSP Reacts bit yet. I will at some point, probably in the next 1 to 2 weeks. I'm in no rush to get back to reacting because now we have a bunch of new games coming out that I'm.
Yeah, of course you're not. Of course, because the last recording react you did fucking fell apart.
Bring up Digimon.
Fuck you.
So FYI, you know, I will get to it. And I will
Wait, why am I bringing? Why am I getting a fuck you for bringing up Digimon? That's usually the demo.
The $5. Thank you for that.
Because I
What about
doesn't
the
want to pull that
demo?
wolf tail yet.
Well, thankfully that Digimon doesn't have a
Dark Side
tail.
Stupid did it first. Oh, okay. So sorry if you did 501.
I
forgot
see,
to
ask
unmute
about
but
the
Dark
wolf
Side
tail.
Stupid already did a $5 super chat.
I'm just trying to figure out when the demo's happening.
I hate all of you.
Well, the devil will happen when he pulls the tail.
Ah, in Digimon, right?
Well, just riding a wolf in general with him.
Ah,
Fuck you, Soul. Out the airlock with ye. Phil?
Hey, I'm not the one
No, I
with
did
the
not
wolf
see the teaser trailer
avatar
for the
here,
next
so I
Dark
don't want to
Pictures
hear it, buddy.
Oddly enough,
I do not have a wolf avatar right now, so
that's the biggest
Directive
scam
8020.
in-
They almost have.
I didn't
always
say
have,
right now.
paying for early access is the second biggest scam in games. Only owning your damn games. Yeah, that is very true. Worker is like his favorite.
I mean, I could, you know, I'm sitting here thinking about it. You know, I do have to catch up in Final Fantasy 14.
I do too. I really need to. I need to sit down
You're
for
way
a day.
behind.
I know.
Can't
I need
wait
to
for
sit there
Everfall.
for like a couple of days with that. Well, if I get next week off of work, I'll do that.
No, I did not see the teaser trailer for the next Dark Pictures game. Oddly enough, they didn't play it at the end of Directive 8020. They always have, right? They've always played a teaser, and they didn't play a teaser this time, so I missed it.
Phil, I actually do have something over you.
Uh-oh.
I do have something over you, Phil. And I absolutely love it.
The
Guess
laws
who
of
played
war.
Silent Hill without asking my chat for help?
Oh, yeah.
And guess who actually admitted that I needed a fucking guide to get out of that goddamn house? So you know what, Phil? Fuck you. I actually, it's nothing to be ashamed of
Mozzie,
that
how's
you
it
need
going?
a little
30
thing,
months as a member,
you know, a
and
little
Mozzie
thing.
is the big 3-0.
That's fine.
Congrats.
But I didn't need my chat
For
to
30
guide
months.
me and hold my
Some people
hand
very
either.
shortly should be hitting their 60-month anniversary, which is the longest you could have ever been a member on this channel. Because I started in May of 2021, streaming on here and monetizing because of the debacle with Kick during my return playthrough. So some people were getting the big
Wait,
anniversary
2021
coming up.
with the
I can't wait to see what
debacle
those
with
new
Kick?
crowns look like.
So
In
he got
2021? That
got
was-
demonetized in Twitch. Yeah, he got demonetized in Twitch.
Yeah, I thought it was Twitch. I didn't think it was Kick in 2021.
Is not. Hold on, we might have misheard him.
Some
no,
people
he
very
said
shortly
Kick.
should be hitting their 60-month anniversary, which is the longest you could have ever been a member on this channel. Because I started in May of 2021, streaming on here and monetizing because of the debacle with Kick during my.
He said Kick.
Oh yeah, he did say
Dementia
Kick.
has set in. Dementia has set in, guys.
Good catch, Icy. He did say Kick when it was Twitch.
How far are you in? Okay, Avalanche. How far are you in 14? Because I'm up to the second Meso Tower where you got to run it with Celine. Well, at least if you use it, the NPC she runs with you.
Yeah, like that was a good catch.
Exactly,
yeah,
Zacharias.
That was
There is
Twitch.
no harm in using a guide because that house in fucking Silent Hill is fucking ridiculous at the start of 7.5. I think I'm close to that. I think I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm far away
Somewhere
from that.
around here.
$40. Oh, Soros is at 40. Dude, the night shift is where games go to die.
Those new crowns look like.
Yep.
Actually, let's see. Let's see. Let's take a peek at. Take a ganders at Phil right now.
Let me see.
Oh, what's going on here? Why are you doing this? There.
Nobody would want this. They would have fought, run, anything to survive.
Is it?
Oh yeah, $40.
What he just learned from
Ooh.
that log is that all the enemies we're fighting apparently are the people who landed here. They all willingly accepted the eclipse and mutated into these creatures is what they're trying to get at.
Oh boy, I do remember Phil getting out of box battle.
Oh, we got Cup Rattler still. Cup Rattler still here. Nightbot for Raw. Yo. Hold on. Hey, Cup Rattler, how does it feel living on level 1? Feel, bud? Can't even crack 1K for a marathon. How does it feel? How does this decline feel? Have a big cry. Wow, damn.
Oh wow. Okay, so I just looked up where I'm at. I'm on 7.3. That's where I'm at. Ice is further behind.
Just one behind you. What the hell?
Oh, he just went back to YouTube mode? Ooh, okay. Go back a little bit. Go back a little bit, about right here.
Repetitive grind. Every game that's out right now is a repetitive grind. Next week we'll have 007. That'll be with something different, likely. Okay.
Hold on, I might need to go back a little further.
So please support Soros.
Oh,
This
yep,
is what
there we go.
I was afraid of. That went.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's do that.
Thank you, DS Pikachu.
Which is this one. Yep. Because the boss is going to be shooting corruption, and I'm going to have to absorb it, so that'll reduce the amount that I get.
Hell
corrupted.
yeah, Avalanche.
Okay.
That's what's up.
All right, guys, let's head back.
Okay, we're heading back. All right.
So where are we starting here?
He bans Bill Setbound RX.
I guess we're going to find out. I'm going to split the part, and we're going to continue, and we're going to see how much of
Just going over Raw's chat. Oh, I got you.
Maybe this stage isn't as long. Like World 4 was a pain in the ass. This one doesn't seem to be as much of a pain. So I guess we'll see. But thanks for watching. I hope you're still enjoying Soros, and I'll see you in the next part.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna complain that tips are low. We already got spoiled a little bit by hearing him say he was afraid this was gonna happen. But we all know when games go to the night shift, they die. This is where they go to die at. They get old yeller treatment, old space yeller treatment, domed right in the back of the fucking head.
Okay. All right, guys, so we're going to play for about another hour. Once again, if you're here and you're watching and enjoying, if you could support the stream in some way, I would greatly appreciate it. Sadly, our support tonight is not good at all. And this is coming off of a stream earlier today that was just okay, and a stream last night that was terrible.
I fucking love it, dude. And last night was the other stream was okay, and last night was terrible. God damn, Phil.
All right. So please support Soros. This is what I was afraid of. That when new games start coming out, those games were going to take over as daytime streams, and then Soros was going to flop. I don't think that right now the game's so bad. But I think that we've now been playing it for over 2 weeks, almost 20 hours, and it's the same gameplay over and over. And I think.
Yes, Phil. What do you expect? Is it supposed to all of a sudden go into like a Terminator chase scene where you hop on like a speeder and you're driving through the zone with the monsters chasing you? It's like Contra, where all of a sudden whatever the hell this guy's name is leaning back, one hand in the machine gun, just shoot them while still driving forward. No, it's not going to change its gameplay loop. It's going to be the same as it's been from start to finish.
People are bored of it, if you want my take on it. I think there's a few people who like it, but they're few and far between at this point. So,
ooh,
let's
nice one, Antonio.
Hour. Like, I want to keep going considering the amount of time I invested in the game, but I can't do streams for $30. Sorry, I just can't. My time's more valuable than that, and everyone knows it. You know, I do well on streams most of the time.
Well, guess what? That's your problem. That's not your audience's problem. That's yours. Be more entertaining, even if it means hamming it up.
This one's not doing it, so what can you do, right? So,
you know how much gibberish I talk when I'm playing Darktide or Space Marine 2? That's the whole point. Just hamming it up or having a conversation with people in chat.
if you like the content, please support it tonight. Everything is appreciated. YouTube side, kick side, everything. Thank you, Zanzibar Nights, for 100 kicks. It sure would be great to get one sub.
Exactly. Dragon Quest was the same.
In like 3 days. We've only have 3 total subs the entirety of the week. I mean, it's pathetic.
No, Phil. No.
Yeah, Bog Patrol, I don't know what to tell you. Says the game lineup is awful. So Pokemon's doing great. Pokemon Fire Red. Okay, Lego.
Wait, you're still playing Pokemon Fire? You should be done with Pokemon Fire Red. What the fuck?
No.
Why are we still playing that game?
A very valuable game. What the fuck?
Yo, that game should have been done and dusted.
Batman is exceptionally good. I played it earlier today. I don't want to hear that you think the game sucks. It doesn't. Maybe you just don't like Batman, but the game is actually quite good. This game, I will admit, it's a grind. Okay? That one I'll give you.
Maximilian took 4 streams to beat this game. I watched Maximilian play this 4 nights in a row. Actually, no, technically it was 5. Because one of them he shared with Invincible. And he did the majority of Invincible, and in his last 2 hours he did Soros. And then after that, the other streams were just Soros and completed it.
This game is a grind. It's not for everyone. Okay? But what else is there out right now? Forza Horizon. Guess what that game is? A repetitive grind. Okay? Subnautica 2. Guess what that game is? A repetitive grind. Every game that's out right now is a repetitive grind.
Again, I'm going to bring up Street Fighter. I'm going to bring up Pokemon. I'm going to bring up any game you decide to throw in there because that is every single game.
Next week, we'll have 007. That'll be with something different, likely. Okay?
But it's still repetitive shooty bang bang.
It's still going to be a repetitive stream, Phil.
Like, it's this repetitive shooty bang bang.
And tomorrow night, we're going to try a bunch of new games on the late stream that I'm picking. Hopefully, we'll find a couple gems there that maybe we can
just emphasize that I'm picking a little bit harder, Phil.
You know what? And if it fails, I'm going to laugh even harder because they're like, oh, so when it was the Twactas that ruined it, even though you played the games that they picked for you to play, and you're whatever. So they ruined that night. And then if it still goes to shit when you do it, then I guess this is going to be shitty, huh, Phil? And then we're going to stop doing it, right? We're going to tell everyone, don't ever ask me to do this again because you guys are not supporting it.
But to say,
and then 6 months later, he'll do it again.
Yep.
That's just a lie. This is maybe the one that I would say I'll accept that valid criticism. The game's a slog. It always was. Returnal was. This is. You have to like that level of like challenge, repetitive challenge.
Oh my God! Again, Phil, you have to make it interesting. Okay, so
Phil
if
doesn't like repetitive challenges.
If Ice was doing this, I mean, I'm going to assume everyone here has seen my avatar that I didn't put up today. I would ham it up as the space mercenary. That would be the character I play here. This is the type of game I could easily do it and say fuck the actual story and get away with it. I make it interesting in my own way, even if it's my own head story. And if I don't want to go that route, I can talk to chat about various things while playing the game, or have people in Discord to have a conversation with while also still playing the game. It is not that hard, my guy.
And overcoming to really like the game. But I don't know. I've been saying since day one.
Oh, he's doing post game. He should still be done.
Because it's so repetitive, and Returnal didn't last, but I kept playing it anyway.
Wait, Returnal? Did you not beat Returnal? I'm gonna have to find out if he beat Returnal. I beat Returnal.
So
trying to beat the tower now, but that's a fucking fight right there.
it is what it is. So let's get some support for the stream tonight. All right. Thank you, Lambo Calrissian, for 500. He says, I hear pockets are now jingling, the coffers nearly overfloweth. Well, I wish that were the case. That's not the case, but I do appreciate your support. We're now up to 40 bucks. Thank you for that, Lambo. It'd be great to get a super chat bigger than $5. It certainly would.
Wow! Yo, we just shitting on Lambo, not Lambo Calrissian. Fuck this motherfucker's $5. Yo, I need something bigger than this bitch made motherfucker's $5. Yo, we just straight shout out the man's $5.
It would be great to get a single membership tonight, a tip bigger than 5.
Fuck you
That's
and
why
your
we're so low.
$5,
And of
sir.
course, like I said, no subs whatsoever is another problem. So please let's get support in the next hour. Let's get back to the game.
Oh my God.
Okay, folks, welcome back to Soros. This is my second run on World 5.
We just straight shit on that dude's
so
5.
That's a good sign, right? Let's see how we do this time.
Okay. Okay, let's go back to
Know that
current.
once again, it was timed, and you had to do it first time I had encountered that room, so I didn't get like half the rewards that were available in there. That really sucks.
Oh my God.
Bro, why is that dude asking if any e-girls in the chat tonight?
Could be done.
Oh, so that's right, you haven't been here for the e-girl thing. So the reason the e-girl is being asked about is there's a person named Goth Girl that was flirting with a foot fetish furry. No Sleep, No Vibes, or No Sleep, Real Vibes, whatever the fuck his name is, but he changed his name to Uniqueness, and they were basically ERPing in Phil's chat.
Oh my God.
Even though she goaded him into donating, I think it was $200 or $300 in total to Phil one night. Shit was fucking hilarious. There were some people getting sat on, people getting their toes played with, getting their hands running through hair, rubbing on bodies, and Phil was not doing anything about this in his chat.
We gotta do it like super fast.
We were having days of our lives in Phil's chat.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, Antonio, it was a fucking wild time. And what made
People
it worse,
ERPing in his chat.
and what made it worse is this wasn't like a one day thing. If it was like one day, you could just chalk it up, but like, you know what, the shit happened, Phil wasn't paying attention, it's done with. No, this shit happened for like half a week, if not a full week straight.
Oh my God.
Until the other people started having an uprise about it, and then Phil finally says something about it, and then talks about threatening to ban people if it continues. It took this dude that fucking long to say something about it.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Spurs. I'm sorry. Good job, Phil. Uh-oh, Phil. They're bringing in something. They're bringing in your mama. What's the plan here, Phil? What's the battle plan? Oh, you got slapped in the face, Phil. Come on. Do something.
This guy has no health. He won't die.
I mean, you gotta hurt him first.
Oh yeah, 2 health bars. Mini boss? Must be a mini boss.
A mini boss? Oh my goodness, Phil. Kill it, Phil. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
Yeah, kill
Uh-oh.
it, Phil. Kill it. Kill it.
It looks like it's on you. Oh, there it is, Phil. Watch out now. You might want to have a stronger weapon, Phil. And you got slapped in the face again. Oh, you got lucky that time.
That was the first time I fought that thing. Which
Oh
is
no,
weird
not the
because it
first
didn't act
time.
like it was a new enemy, but it totally was a new enemy.
Nightbot, my clanker.
No health down there? I thought there was health that I had left, but I guess not. It was right here. Crap.
Yeah, you already grabbed that, Phil.
That was interesting. That was a totally interesting new enemy.
Interesting new enemy, guys.
A better crossbow. Okay.
Phil played Diamond or Pearl in the Switch 2 and the Elite 4 alone, the champion fight. Oh, it's much harder. Oh, gotcha.
You have to go to the Eclipse, or we can't advance. You're forced to do the harder version of the stage.
Yes, this whole game has been about the choice of going back and forth.
At the end here.
Well, going a harder route.
Yeah.
Set the galaxy ablaze.
Okay.
This is brutal. Oh shit.
This is so weird because they're doing it again, where
Okay, Phil, come on, grab it. Let's go. Decide. Decide. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, come on, Phil. Come on. Come on. Do that. Come on. Come on.
Why are we being slow about this? This would be a simple thing.
where you have the ability to get the revive back, but you really aren't going to die before then. Like, it's not that hard that you're going to die.
Uh-huh.
You see what I'm saying? So you're going to die in the second half. That's where I lost my revive last time, not now.
Although, shit, it is past midnight. I actually have to cut it here because I gotta get up at 5:30 in the morning. Thank you, everybody. I hate to leave you guys like this. Oh, I fucking really do hate it. But
And that's all right.
I will send you all to Raw Phil. Let them know it's an ice raid. Thank you, everybody. It's Aishamoto, the Dark Descent. I will see you guys next time.